What did that say? Haha, bang on time. Are you doing, guys? Just check the volume. Yeah, I think that's all right. See you as always. Fantastic stuff. Thanks for coming in already. Hope you've had a great week. You've got something nice planned for this weekend. But cheers, guys. If you're watching this and it's not live, thanks for watching. Great stuff. Right, I'll do the usual, I think. So, who was in the Yvonne? You're getting good at this, getting in there first. Lynn's hard to beat sometimes. How you doing, my friend James? Alligator as well. Yeah, this is it. Everyone's saying hello to each other as usual. Great stuff. Just let you get on with it. Are you, Jared? How you doing? That flicking it. That looks like a bag of all sorts, mate. Except it's not in colour on screen. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you as always. You're getting worse, you lot. I tell you. Gosh, I think it's that Lynn Alogi person. You started all this off with you lot, Yvonne. Purple Spliff, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, mate. What else we got? Let's just look at everyone saying hello. Non-violent extremists, how you doing? Oh, there she is. That's still keep your eye on this one. I'm telling you. On this one. Terrible. Keep your eye on them. Hey. Oh. There he is. What makes a change? Don't you start already? All right. Okay, I've just noticed something different, so I'll keep my eye on you. Paul, how you doing? Michael May as well. And watch out for this one as well. Paul, how do you cope? How do you do it, mate? Right, do you think this is a good thing or a bad? Shall I not say hello to everyone first? Do you think I should just leave it out? He's impatient. I think that's what it is. Such a nice guy, James. Thanks for coming on the last couple of times as well. Great company. Everyone is on here lately. Fantastic company. Great chat. Good vibes. Saying hello to each other. I'm saying it every week now because it's true, and it really looks good from my end as well. Takes a lot of off a bit. You know what I mean? So cheers, guys. Much appreciated. And this is someone else. Just keep your eye on. Lee. Lee's in love with Biker for some reason, don't know why. Who else we got? And there he is. There he is. So he is. You're 5 minutes late, Eamon. How many have you had so far, my friend? Let me think. It's 20 past 8. I'll go for 4. Rally Alley, are you doing? I think you was in on Tuesday, I think. But thank you. Rice and peas as well. Oi, oi, seven oi, poke copper in the eye. What does that mean? Excuse me, sorry. Do you know why I don't post the link? Haven't you worked that out yet? I know you have, but oh, what was I doing? That was it. Yeah. Stop moving. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I weren't far off then, was I? Man, it is a Friday, mate. Why not? Gary Davis, how you doing? Like I said, these two got love for. Look, Luke. Look, right. Can you see that? Anyone new who's listening but hasn't come in the chat? It's not a crazy channel. Bear with us. You'll get it. You will get it. I hope. That is so sad. And he's going to be coming on as well in a bit. How do I deal with that comment? Shall we just forget that those comments, what them two lovebirds throw at each other? Look at everyone. I've never known a chat like it. Obviously, I don't watch them all, but I've never known a chat. I don't know how many's in, but just to be saying hello to each other for 8 minutes now. Sorry, Georgina. Every single life. Thanks for your support. It's massive to me. I'm almost 1 year in, and that'll be in, hang on, 10 months, I think. Yeah, March. I'll be 1 year in. So it's been massive. I didn't expect what I've got. So I can't wait to celebrate that 1 year anniversary. But Georgina, thanks as always for coming in. It means a lot. And I think, no, not quite there yet. I'm not landing. Slings Dino a strong bow, yeah. 4 gallon airman. It doesn't take as long to start, does it? Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me, mate. But I'll tell you what, for your thanks for your niceties and everything. You're just a great crack, mate. Thank you. You and AD McGillicuddy, and I'm sure there's I know there's a few Irish people who watch, so it can't be all that bad, can it? So cheers, and you really make me laugh. Thanks. Trevor's in here as well, guys. Show your respect to this guy. You've heard me talk about him before. Just a top person. You know, check his channel out as well, by the way. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, I know. If I do right, I can't believe it. There's a reason why I don't put it up in the first it depends, doesn't it? Every live, it takes 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So I have to say hello to everyone first. Keep up with the chat. I'm nearly there. Al's in there as well. Al T, you've heard me talk about Al, so make him feel like you always do anyway. So I shouldn't have to ask, really, should I? I don't have to. Alex Cullen, thank you. Hello. Jealous of, right, keep your eye on this one as well. We all know James now, right? Jealous of what? Of who? Behave yourself, James Patrick McDonough. God, how many months I've been saying that for? And that's it, I think. Well, Miss E, just to say to all the auditors, you're the most calming. Hang on a minute. Well, that's quite massive to me, even though I don't think that at all. I don't really class myself as one, but yeah, I don't know. I've not seen it, but that is really nice. But thank you. Yeah, I am calm. I do stay calm. At the same time, quivering inside a bit sometimes. It's not what it seems sometimes. Nothing is it? Well, right, that's it. So I'll put the link up. 11 minutes. I mean, don't forget last week were 9 hours long, so 11 minutes is nothing. Right, I'll do that. This is the bit I dread. But I like getting it over. Anyone else coming in first before I put the link up? Yeah, thank God for that, poo sniffer. No worries. Love the symbolics as well. Right, here it comes. And you know he's coming soon. So right, what have you done this week? What have you been up to, guys? I mean, apart from having a few cider. Missy was talking about the audits, not the lives. Yvonne, get with it. Get with it. He can't wait to come backstage, can he? Right, guess who I'm talking about. Shall I get it over with right now? I think I'd better. Then we can just move on. Guys, I know for a fact you missed him on Tuesday. So forget me now. And just say hello to Biker again. Master On, how are you doing as well? Here he is.
Hey up, mate. You're only 13 minutes fucking late.
Hey,
You've done well tonight.
What?
You've done really well tonight, mate. 13 minutes before I'm on. Fucking hell. Right, I apologise for Tuesday. I was tied up. Not literally, but...
I didn't do it to him, guys. I didn't tie him up. It wasn't me.
That, it ended up as well, cooked a meal for our lass. We had haggis and what have you, and then it was just a bit of a, I don't know, romantic evening, if you like. So, yeah.
It was bound to happen at some point because we've been together that long. I mean, it'd be impossible for one night. It could be me, and that's Biker. You just do it tonight, you know. It could happen either way, you know. But no, but bloody, I tell you what, it was quite a weight off my shoulders actually because I didn't have to get this.
Oh, right, mate. Oh, so
I took my time. I really took my time. I thought, I'm all right tonight because I know he's not coming on. But I'm glad, honestly, mate. I'm glad you were, mate.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I was in it, so yeah.
You're still a twat,
I'm
like.
not being posh, James. It's just a fucking glass. All right. What do you drink out of? Your shoe? You bald bastard. Don't you start tonight. Make sure you get on this panel again, by the way.
Yeah, I've still one or two comments asking about our lass. whoever's asked, sorry, I can't forget. I forgot your names, who you were, but yeah, she's doing absolutely fine. Brilliant.
Lee, sorry, mate. It's just sorry. Right. We can talk. It's just Lee Moore has put something about plod. Listen, mate. Obviously, everyone knows we're friends. So yeah, I know about it, but I don't know any details because he has an extremely busy day every day, whether he's out there or not. And obviously today he's had more of a busy day, but we do talk when we can, time permitting, and all I've heard is that. And then no doubt we'll talk tomorrow about it together in detail, so find out more. But yeah, excuse me. Yeah, inevitable, I think, for Plod when you watch his stuff. And I know for a fact he wouldn't have done anything wrong or illegal. So it will have been them who have been out of order or unlawful. I hope some police are watching right now. Because you're getting out of hand with all this stuff. It's ridiculous the way they go about approaching legal activities. But we can go on about more stuff like that after, because for now it's banter time. So go on, mate. You take it away for a minute. Everyone's still saying hello, and thanks, guys. It's massive, brilliant.
So I'm just going through chat, mate. You know, like you'll do. Just taking my time.
Yeah, take your time. I'll keep talking then. No worries. So
I'll just
you go on, go through it.
Yeah, I'll go
I'll
through.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. What time did you come on? How many minutes ago? It was 4 minutes. So you go from top to bottom right now. Let's see how long it takes you.
Right, from everybody, from top to the bottom, good evening. Thank you for coming in.
Bastard. Right.
Easy as that, mate. Easy as that. And they all know I mean it to a person as well. So there you go.
You know I didn't mean it like that. But anyway.
I did it in 3 seconds, mate. It took you fucking hours.
Hiya, Dave, Datura, Paul Dunn as well. The laughter's coming in. Yes, it is a good vibe live. You're presently massaging you.
Sorry, what's Dave Datura fucking massage?
I was just going to put that actually. Yeah, I was just reading that. Dave he just fits in, doesn't he? He's just perfect. Where we get these guys from, I tell you. Paul, we're all brilliant. Paul Dunn, fantastic. Rich Hull of Good Streamers going everyone today. Great stuff, mate. Rich Hull of, right. I think you, if you've been in before, forgive me if I haven't not noticed your name. I'm sure most people understand that. Just great stuff, guys. Honestly, thanks. 18 minutes in, people are still saying hello. And how is it going? Are you ignoring us two or something, you lot? We may as well not be here. I'm only joking, but it's great to see, guys. I don't see this in many other chats, like I said before, and I'd like to see people prove me wrong on that. But I don't really watch YouTube that much, so I could be, you know. But it doesn't matter anyway, because what we've got is certainly definitely good enough, without a doubt. I think everyone makes people feel better about each other on Friday.
Yeah,
that's just my opinion. That's the impression and feeling I get the morning after, the day after. So well done to you guys.
A quick answer to Missy. She just put a comment up. Don't put it on screen, mate. Yes, Tony P is a good lad. He's an absolutely good lad. He's spot on. And if you find it a little bit sickening what he did broadcast last week, yeah, the comments wasn't made by him. They were made by somebody else. And if you don't like it, why don't you just turn off? Simple. But we're not going to be discussing what happened last week on here.
Yeah, definitely not. But obviously, I know things are going to get brought up. It's inevitable. I knew it would. Please do not judge. And I'm saying, please do not judge anybody going off one item of information.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and it's easy because most people have been saying the same thing. So the easiest thing to do, and I've said this before about a certain other idiot, right, that to listen to a story and take it for stand and then jump on a bandwagon is easy, because that means most people are saying the same thing, and it takes a couple of brave people to say, nah, I ain't judging that yet. I'm going to read into it. I'm going to look into it. I don't think he is a bad guy, to be honest.
No, he ain't.
I just think he's a vulnerable guy.
He fucked up.
And he has been taken advantage of by female viewers and chatters. But my only fault with him, I haven't seen that. Apparently, I've been blamed for letting him on my live because of what happened, even though I didn't know what happened. See what I mean about people doing that? But I just think the only thing wrong about that, what he did, was allow that live to continue.
Yeah, he knows that, mate. He knows that, and he's even admitted that he fucked up and he should have been there. But it was one of them things, and it went on.
So it just slow down a bit, Missy. Do you know what I mean? Not everyone thinks he's what you think, so maybe he's not. So, but we're not having drama. I knew it was going to come up. There's going to be more stuff coming up. You know what I mean? I know what it's like on the live, so we'll take it in our stride and just keep going. So no worries. You're allowed an opinion, and it's not been a nasty small paragraph what you put. So fair enough. It's your opinion. And you're right, others felt it, that last part. Well, I've just explained that you shouldn't do that straight away, because judging people's not right. Going off one side of a story, is it? To be fair, in reality, it's not, Thank you.
Yeah. Fair play, Missy.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Missy. Thanks very much. It's what it's about. We just talked that one through. I think we'll forget about that now, but I just want to say one last thing about it, right? If you think about the type of people who are saying all this stuff compared to the type of people who are saying what we're saying, then it's up to you to weigh that up as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't care if we're in the minority, because we're not jumping on the bandwagon. I don't care about that at all. I'm an extremely independent person. But make your own minds up and don't let others make it up for you, especially in the first round, if you know what I mean. Anyone who's coming, absolute massive respect. Much love. Master Ron's in there as well, guys. I'm sure you've all said hello. Master Ron's been on, keeps coming on.
Master Ron, how you doing, fella?
He's a good guy. What was that? Sorry, I missed that last comment. I just saw. Should have you only got self to burn, so let's move on. Yeah, got himself to burn. Not Master Ron, not just himself. Come on, really? I've just agreed with what you just said, but no, I think others were to blame for it as well. But it was his channel, and he had the button. So I agree, but disagree with you. I know you're smiling because we're all right when it comes to a debate. So, but yeah. So we will.
Tony P knows he fucked up, mate. He realised.
Exactly, but you just imagine being sat there on your channel, having that going. I mean, I know what I'd have done, but that's easy for me to say. I know exactly what I'd have done, but I mean, Tony has been through accidents and that, and he's okay, and people take the piss out of him. He says IQ this and all that, but I can tell he's quite gullible on YouTube. I'll tell him this to his face.
He knows that.
He likes talking to people, and I believe females in general, I've noticed, took the piss out of him because of he's come back with the. I do think he falls for a false charm when it comes from a female. I'll just put it that way, and I think he allowed it to carry on because he was getting the attention.
Yeah,
and I haven't seen much, so I'm just reading from the overview of it all. So we'll leave it at that. If Biker might want to say one last word about it, but I'm not going to drag that fella down, and I can't stand people who do within seconds rather than thinking about it and finding out about it and listening to both sides.
No, I've got no further to add, mate. I've said my bit. Good evening,
Well,
mate.
there is. That's that about Tony, right? And myself, I support him, but I don't support what he allowed to happen. And I also don't support what happened to him either. So if you're listening, Tony, I hope you're okay, mate. Mr. Howbridge. So don't worry about me, mate. It's fine. You know, but
well, I've just said hello to somebody there, mate, and I think you missed it.
Well, the trouble is, this is what I'm saying. I'm going to experiment with you. I'm going to swap places with you one night.
Right. I'm going to say it again. Good evening. Shut up a minute. Good evening, my mate. Fuser here. John, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, it's yeah.
I think I've seen it before you do, actually.
Well, that's because I'm talking. So, right, guys, put a 1 in the chat. Do you think we should swap roles next week?
Swap roles?
Yeah, 2. If we swap roles, you know, I'll come on for 4 hours. You do 8.
I won't be doing
you do the introductions and you do most of the talking, and then you tell me if you notice every single person in that chat.
Oh, I will do, mate.
Anyone can say that before they've done it.
Without a doubt. If I do a live next Friday.
How contradictory is that? I get bollocked for saying hello to everyone, and then when I miss someone because I'm jabbering on, I get bollocked for that as well.
Well, yeah, sure, you should.
So that's why I said from time to anyone who's joined, thanks for coming in. But yeah, I know there's massive people in there now, like John. Nice one, John. I've seen a couple more too as well. Sorry, when I'm... Yeah. Okay, guys, your opinions are allowed, obviously, but keep it clean.
Excuse me, Von Driver. I do say hello to everybody. I do like saying hello to everybody, but I say it collectively rather than individual.
I'll answer that.
Oh, we're going back to Tony P again, mate.
Yeah, just for answer that, you didn't watch it then, or because I thought someone come on and like I don't want to go into it.
No, that were going on while chat were going on, mate. You've covered it.
Yeah, well, one thing can't work without the other. I'll just say it that way. And if people thought the snippets I've seen and heard about it, I've heard it was disgusting on one side and stupidity on the other. So that's the way I'm looking at it without going further into it. So others, plural, means more than one, yeah? So are you saying there's only one side? I don't want to fall out. I'm just saying, look at both sides because there's always two sides.
Yeah, exactly. James Patrick, I don't forget you. I've said hello. I said it collectively.
Anthony, how you doing? I'm just scrolling back now a little bit, but people are still in there. Thanks. Yeah, anyone who's joined, honestly, thank you. You'll get used to what it's like. Ant as well. What's these 1s and 2s now? What's the Q thing?
Because he asked
what have you said? What's happened?
You asked for 1s and 2s. 1s if you want me to fucking do a live next week. That's how far behind you are with chat.
Well, when you do a live next Friday and take over,
yeah,
see how you do. What do you reckon? 5 hours, 6, 7?
No, it'll be 4 hours max. I'm telling you now, mate.
So you've already
I've yeah. There you go. That's the bar, mate. It's going to be 4 hours next Friday if you want me to do it. I'll be going.
I don't think, guys. Do you want 4 hours or 8?
All right. Okay. So what we doing here? Right. You wanted me to do it. Now you fucking playing me off again. Now that's it. Oh, that's not fair.
You started it,
No,
guys.
you did. You started it.
I don't mind criticism.
Yeah. Next week, 4 hours. It'd be 7 o'clock start. 4 hours. That means that this twatty won't be on till fucking 8:15.
I won't be. Well, yeah, I won't be. Yeah.
That's if he even let it fucking on anyway. But
it's fine,
mate. I can't do a live.
No,
I can't.
I'll do what I do now, and then I'll just stay off, and I'll put the link. You come on, and then you do that, and then after 4 hours, I'll take it over.
Yeah, but I've got no control. I want full control, mate.
You fuck then, aren't you? So it's all mine. 16. What does that mean?
No, mate. I wouldn't even dream of doing a live on a Friday night, mate, because that's your night.
By the way, see, I've only just noticed there's no one else backstage, so I need this kick up the bloody ass sometimes, to be honest. But there's no rush, as you know, and there's no one else backstage. I'm hoping Uncle H will come on because he's a great guy chatting to, isn't he? And James, he's been great.
He normally comes on around about 9 o'clock anyway, mate.
Yeah. So John, yeah. Just real people, not normally channel, other channels, content creators, just people in chat. Love it. Much more real, don't you think? No disrespect to any other channel who's listening, and you're always welcome on, but Friday's all about this banter and good chat, and you know how it can get, but certain guests who've been on in the past who don't come on anymore, I'll put it that way. And I think we did talk about stuff last time, what we did before, but not in the manner we should have been doing before. I think we talked about it in the right manner last week, and guess what? I didn't get, I kept my little green dollar sign. Most lives, they just think too controversial, and that's not because of me. I just host it.
Yeah.
But,
you said there's no deep background, do you know?
There isn't, no.
Yeah. Have you put link up at all?
Yeah, I put it up about half an hour ago.
Yeah, but if I've come on it last 10 minutes, I'm not going to see it.
Right. What it is, I've just put the link up, guys, right?
Have you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, there it is. If you've got one up before... How do you do that? How do you do it? Can you see, guys? You can see how I have put up with this fella every week. I don't know. So you love it, guys, don't you? You love it. It's brilliant. I'm hoping my dad will just pop in and say hello to everyone. And
come here.
Lynn. All right. So I hope your dog is okay. Right. Let me just have a... How many we got in? $50. Is that right? I've got 50 on mine here. Can't be right, can it? Can it? Just thanks for watching and listening, guys. Coming in.
Sorry about
Every
that.
Friday, it's the same stuff. It's getting better. It's a usual crew now in this chat, and they're just amazing. Like I said last week, I could just sit back and watch that chat for as long as it goes on, to be honest. Superb, guys. And people have actually started getting in touch with each other as well because of it. So there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
Nobody's got in touch with me, mate.
I did 6 months ago. What you on about?
Oh, yeah. Right. I'm sorry, mate. I've just got a quick phone call to take. Hang about.
No worries, mate. No worries. Oh, right. That's all right, isn't it? Right. I'll go back now while I've got a chance, while he's not listening, so I don't miss anyone out, right? What do you mean? Paul? No. Oh, God, Yvonne. Right. Trust you. Okay. Daddy Oka, I've just seen you there, mate. Thanks for coming in, me old timber. Been around for a long time. Thanks for your support and everything. You're as bad as anyone, Limo. Right, yeah. Big up London. Just seen you there as well. John, I'm not. What's John saying? Oh, let's see. Okay, no. Right. Okay. I'm just catching up, guys. That's the one I wanted. Michael May. My dog walks along my carpet on its front legs, wiping it on carpet, right? And John's put in return, Michael, change your carpet to sandpaper and it'll stop. Oh my God. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm sure you're right, Lee. Listen, you're not a mod for nothing, sweetheart. Right, no one else backstage, so what shall I talk about now? So what's been driving you mad this week? Quite a few things going on around the world, and isn't there? Some scary stuff going on. But I'm hoping Uncle H will come on later on to talk about that, but it's a bit disturbing. Great work. Right, did anybody see my little video yesterday? If not, why not? But I couldn't believe I found that. Yeah. All right, yeah, that's because I don't shut up then. So I'll shut up and blow you a kiss. Then I wait till Biker gets back and nip off for a minute. Just missed that one. The weather in Germany, mad. I've had to have a Willy Warming cold outside. Thanks for the Willy Warming. This is great, man. Master Ron, right, you lot. Yeah, I've told you before, Master Ron, it's just a wide parting. Has James gone out? No, he's still there. I'm not going bald. The parting's just getting a bit wider. That's all it is. How you doing? How you doing, mate? Yeah. Oh, cheers. Yeah. I was made up with it, actually, yeah. Couldn't believe it. And I had to mention Fred at the end, you know what I mean? One of my heroes in life. Right, I know I've not replied to any comments on that video yet, but it's been closed down roughly for about... Sorry, I didn't put that up, did I? John's comment. It closed down and then it ended up with the college taking over parts of it because it's that huge. So they built a bit of an exterior on it, which looked ridiculous. This modern aluminium staircase thing right in the middle of one side of it, and it stuck out like a sore thumb. And I thought, how dare you do that to a building like that, you know? And I think that closed about... the college closed in that complex closed. That must have been at least 10, 15 years ago, maybe more. But the mill itself, I'm not sure. Well, I think we could be going back to, like, I don't really want to guess, but a long time before 2000s. If there's any people from where I am who might know, stick it in there. But yeah, it was built... it's Victorian. So it just... places like that, that's why I do them like that. Because, like I said, Fred Dibnah to me is an hero. I don't think we should lose all that knowledge of how buildings were made, how they got built, who by, how they did it, the equipment they had, the craftsmanship, the labour. You just watch some Fred Dibnah, and he's the educator on all that. But yeah, they're all going, aren't they? And there's not many chimneys left either, and they're iconic, aren't they? But I think Fat Fingers put a comment in saying, I wonder if it was Freddie put those the brackets, the ring brackets around the chimneys. And do you know what? It could have been, mate. It could have been. Was it in Atherton? What was that? Have I missed a question before that? No, mate, it was in Wigan. It's Rylands, Pagefield, just above Mains Park. If that's what you're asking. Also, there's a World War II bunker right there, so I checked that one out first. I went to it before, but I thought I'll go this time in case it's been opened, then I can get in. So I got there the first time, I saw the hatch open, I went, yes! Got to it, and they'd concreted it or sealed it with concrete, probably about a few inches thick. But when I went there yesterday, I could see someone had tried chipping away at it in one corner. So I just got me scraped to it, and I thought, that is quite a thick piece of concrete, nowhere. So I thought I'll have a look around. Could be something I can find, you know. So yeah, I got lucky yesterday. Let me just I've just lost her. Just fell on the keyboard. Anyway, thanks for watching my stuff and all your support, guys. I appreciate it. I think that was my 206th video that I uploaded yesterday in 10 months. So I appreciate all that support, all your nice comments.
Sorry about that, mate.
No worries, no worries. Gives me chance nip off for a minute. Is everything all right, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I just got a
Okay.
phone call off my daughter. Her partner, how can I put it? Is being targeted on TikTok by somebody as posing as a 14-year-old girl, and it turns out it's not a 14-year-old girl. It's actually a bloke. Don't know what his age is. Been requesting your pictures off of him. Police are involved. So my daughter just said, because my granddaughter's obviously, she's friends with her partner's son and what have you. Has she had any messages or not like that? So I've just been going through her phone to have a look, see if there's anything untoward on her phone, and there ain't. So thank fuck for that. But fucking dirty bastards out there, mate. The fucking are. If I fucking get one, I will. I'll fucking string them up. Fucking vile bastards.
Shocking, mate. That. Actually, I was speaking to Biker about this last night, Dave. He got Dave Detura's last comment. No.
All right, yeah.
Biker brought it to my attention about there is a video on YouTube, and it's not far from me. I've never heard of it before, and it's like very, very, very urban, i.e. city centre style. And apparently it's haunted, and these urbex people, ghost hunters, had certain equipment to, all this detection stuff they get now for ghosts and these odd things and paranormal activity, if you like. They got in there and detected paranormal activity. An urbexer sometimes might not show you how they get in, and which is definitely fair enough, because it's a code between a lot of them. Yeah, fair enough actually for that. So that's on the list. It's I don't want to. It's one of these places where it's been empty for a while. Was it, Biker? It's been empty for a few years. Right. So yeah, I'm going to try that one out if I can.
I'm well into all that, mate, but would I actually go into a place like that and actually physically do there and investigate it, on the paranormal side of things? I don't know. I don't think I've got the bottle to do it. I'm a big believer in it, but I think I shit myself, mate, in all honesty.
Well, it's same with these bloody. I mean, like I do. Well, it's the rush. I mean, Fred Dibney used to go up them chimneys, no safety, straight up, like that, no fear. But inside, he will have been rushing with that adrenaline.
Yeah, once you get past the fear stage, I think that's it. But I think it's the fear of the unknown. And if you don't know that, you know what I mean? Like fear of heights, if you don't go up to a certain height, you don't know what it is. So that's the fear of the unknown. Yeah. But the fear of the unknown, what I'm talking about, is something that you can't see physically or what have you. And I don't know. I think I might be a bit uneasy with that. I don't know. But yeah, in all honesty, I still love the aspect of being able to be there at the same time and witness it. But
I'm with you. Yeah.
It's getting over that.
I mean, I'd love. I mean, equipment. What these guys have, but people have always experienced paranormal activity before this equipment come out. So these people are very keen, aren't they? And do you know what? Bloody good on them, because enthusiastic people who travel around, in their own time, probably hardly make a frigging penny out of it, but the love of the game, if you like.
I don't know, some of them, they're making a fortune out of it, but
well, I mean, good on them. Do you know what I mean? It's not
very good at the game, man. Very good.
But I'd love to come across it, and I did email a woman back from that it was ages ago now. It was that antique shop in Wigan with the
Oh,
old
I
mill.
love that.
I emailed her saying, and I wanted to do it for Halloween.
Yeah.
And I emailed her and I thought, with Halloween coming up and the channel and the, you know, last time I came, you were real, all that kind of email. And can I come again? Do I have your permission? Because you kind of said, yeah, you know, at the time, yeah. And I'll show you my CCTV, what we've caught. So maybe I could actually call in person because it's, you
Yeah,
know,
right.
maybe she saw my channel and thought,
how's this for a coincidence, mate? we're just talking about this subject now, and a guy's come in and he's called the spiritual one. I love a coincidence, is that it?
right.
Well, as you may guess, spiritual one, we're talking about the afterlife and things like that. There's something
So obviously you've
interesting, but I'm still very, very wary about actually physically going and do it.
I reckon it's like anything else. Once you're in there, you'll get that
experience. Yeah, I'd like to hear from somebody that's had a near-death experience, just to.
Right, I'll tell you what. While I nip off for a minute, this is a great subject actually. So, guys, you must have all experienced something or known someone who's experienced something. Crack on with this, mate. Absolutely brilliant subject. Something different. I don't think we've done this before. I think we've thrown it in about paranormal stuff, but not talked about it proper. So you go for it. Cheers, mate, and it's good to see you again on the live.
Cheers, Cap. Not worry. Right, spiritual. You've had a near-death experience. Do you want to come on panel and explain that? I would be very, very interested, and I bet other people would be as well.
Just bang that link up.
I've got the link, mate. Don't you worry, see.
Well, just before I go, just in time, because I might have missed this guy right here. I think you all know who this is, guys, don't you? So whatever you do, let's have the biggest response of hellos and love to my one and only father, who supports absolutely every single thing that I do. Whether he agrees with it or not, he still supports me, and that's something that will stick in there and there forever. So thanks, Dad.
Good evening, Baz. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
There's the link as well, but I'll just put that back up straight away. So it's good timing that, Dad, because I do have an emotional break from time to time as well, so I can get two in one here. So there you go, Dad. Soak it in, guys. Massive respect. Sorry for that interruption, but anyone who's coming in as well, thanks for joining. It's all great stuff in here. Just have a laugh with each other. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, spiritual. Do you fancy coming on a live panel and discussing it? Just keep putting your comments in, chat. I'll read them. There's quite a few actually interested in this sort of subject. But like I say, I must admit, I'm intrigued in it. Always have been. But to actually go and physically witness something on purpose, I don't think I've got the balls to do it. I don't know. Scared of the unknown, I think. Maybe. Weird one, that. Some of you must have experienced something. Anybody experienced out else? Anything untoward or whatever? Usually, I haven't had a shave for fucking 6 months. You want to see the length of my beard? Yeah, a lot of people say that every house has got its own sort of entity going on, unless you've lived in it from day one when it was first built. Say that your people's spirits sort of migrate into the walls and what have you, and you've got the sort of I don't know, forget what to call it, but you've got some kind of sort of entity going on there that comes out at certain times, but it's part of the house, not part of the people that used to live there. I remember my grandmother's house used to have a living area, but it were never opened. It were for special occasions, if you like. You know, they had a big kitchen, and it was basically a kitchen come dining room, and that was it. But they had, I suppose, what you would call a parlour. It was never opened. Door were always locked and everything. Yeah, people live in new builds, but I suppose it depends on what sort of grounds those new builds have been built on. You know, if they're built, you know, sort of being built on an old cemetery, for instance, that's taking it to the extreme, I suppose. Do you still get sort of the vibes from that cemetery? I don't know. I really don't know. But I think there is something to it, without a doubt. Some good comments coming up. Yeah, alligator, I have done, yeah. I have. I mean, I've been looking at quite a few different channels as well on YouTube. You know, these guys from all over the world, basically. They do a lot of different shit. They've got a lot of different kit with them and what have you. And it's interesting to what they actually experience. But you're watching it and you tend to see stuff that they've not picked up on as well. That's quite interesting as well. But yeah, it's just something I'm very, very intrigued with. Am I a believer in it? I think I'm a believer in that there is something after death, but what that is, I don't know. I wouldn't like to say what that is. And I think we all think that. I think we all hope that there is. Blood Red Sky. No, I don't, mate. I don't. And the reason being, that's a whole new subject, I suppose. That could be, it's all invented. And unless you see something that's been invented that is real, how can you believe in it? That's my opinion. You see the steam engine that were invented, and we've all seen a steam engine, so you know it's real. Just my opinion. No disrespect for anybody else. I hope that answers it, mate. You put me on the fucking point there. Oh, you're back, mate.
Yeah, I was listening. I just wanted to put some comments up. People saying hello to me dad and this topic as well. Absolute brilliant comments. Superb little talk, that. Carry it on if you want, guys. I'm fascinated myself. I know a lot of people have said, you know, I've seen nothing yet, but I think everyone's respected bikers' side of things. People have agreed. People have said, I've seen nothing. Well, you know, not everyone has. And I believe there is something because things have happened. You know, people, you know, we know, I think a lot of us know when someone's fantasizing, romancing, and, you know, coming out with bullshit and things like that. And I have seen a difference between someone who kind of talks about this that way and someone who can kind of like read it like they've still got this fear or you can kind of read the faces in that respect when they're telling you the stories. So for me, there's definitely something, but I agree with what Bikers just said a couple of minutes ago. Don't know what it is, but I just feel as if there's a something that we don't know about. Maybe we're not meant to, and maybe we'll only find out after the physical side of things get worn out. And for me, it'd be ridiculous. I mean, I just think, right, if otherwise, I just think what would be the point of things happening? Because it's like when we're going through life as it is now, it's quite painful if you think about it. I don't think we deserve that because we never asked to be here. So I just feel used, if you like, and suffer pain and disease, and it's a ridiculous way to have a life, because a lot of the time as well, when we feel happy, it's a really nice, good feeling. And I think if we could feel like that most of the time rather than the opposite way around, whatever happens after, I'd be happy, whatever happens.
Yeah.
But, I feel unjustified. So maybe,
I mean, going back to experiences that people have had, I've only ever had one. Sort of that got to me, if you like. I think I was about 18 years old, going back to when CB radios were about and everything else. And you used to talk on them. You used to meet people, and you get to know them and what have you. And you used to have meetups, pretty much like what YouTube is now, but it were all over the radio, and you used to get to meet people. This particular night, me and my mate, we got invited to this lass's house. She were having a seance, and her mother were a big, she was a well-known medium at the time. I'm skeptical about mediums. I don't know why, but I am. But we went round and what have you. Didn't know what to expect. In all honesty, I didn't even know what a fucking Ouija board was at the time. But what I experienced that night, mate, it stayed with me. It really did. I forget what questions were asked or whatever, but on the Ouija board, it spelled out my granddad's name. And there's no way on this earth could anybody there have known my granddad's name, because they didn't even know my real name. So there's just no way it could have been like a plant or whatever.
I've never done one.
I'll never do one again, mate. I'll never do one again.
I mean, I see a difference with, I know a lot of Hollywood. We know what Hollywood's like, but it's a lot of them are based on true events, but they do it Hollywood style. But so we know it happens a lot, but then I say you can buy an Ouija board in Waterstones or something, something like that, or you can do your own made one. But from what I gather from people doing that activity, is that they experience more physical things going on, or more powerful, or more intense things going on, because they're doing Ouija, compared to, say, going out abandoned building equipment. I've just spotted an orb. Type of thing.
The second experience I had, I mean, I never forget that first one with Ouija board. I've never done one since. I don't think I ever will. I remember finishing the night shift. My ex-wife and kids were away at Caravan. So I were in the house on my own. I come home, got to bed, and I used to wake up always for a piss around about 10 o'clock in the morning. But prior to that, it was still dark. And I had the feeling that somebody had got hold of my ankles and was slowly pulling me down bed. And I woke up. Now, whether that were a dream or not, I don't know. But when I woke up, right, I was sort of like at edge of bed, and my knees were on edge of bed, so my feet were on the floor. And that was it. I mean, I'm still in the house where that happened, and I've never experienced anything since.
John's waiting. Come on, but I'm just going off that before I bring John on. Dreams, right?
Yeah.
I've been in similar. I think we all have, and it's like, what's happened here? Now, I'm epileptic, so sometimes I think, right, I've had one because I'm down there and I've got a bruise on my bloody arm, right? But I kind of know what's happened on that, so I know it's a seizure, right? So, but I've had heavy dreams as well, and it's been like a lot different to like a normal standard dream, just for want of better words. Very powerful dreams. So I think that you have different levels of dreams as well, and like some dreams you can explain as that was just an ordinary dream and it were all right. That made me feel like, yeah, the usual type of dream, you know, it's a dream. And then some you think was that was powerful. That was not the kind of dream I normally have. So there is, for me, it's in this ear in ear, and God knows what that can transmit to different things that might be going on, which are very invisible to us, you know, that we're
I mean,
not aware of. Because we obviously believe more in physical things and what we see and things like that. But don't forget, I think there's far more things that our primitive eyes can't see, which is powerful energy, and God knows what it's doing to this transmitter of ours. But yeah, there's definitely paranormal stuff going on out there, as we call it. We're not familiar with it, but we know it's there, and I think we get a feeling we can't be secure about. We can't, like, if we see something physically, it's like, well, that's red, you know, and that's blue, so we can confirm that, you know. But it's like we know there's something going on, but it's not part of what we do in a physical material life, if you like. So there's something going on, and maybe the higher scientists might know more about it than we do, which they do anyway about everything. But it's very interesting. It'd be lovely to get nearer to the truth or the answers as to what this amazing thing is. People are scared, people are happy, people get excited about it, and
I mean, I must
that
admit,
go out and investigate. So
I mean, I don't really remember my dreams. I mean, your dreams only happen within the last few minutes before you wake up. That's when they occur. And they've got to be really, really vivid for me to remember a dream.
Yeah, that's good evening all. Good evening, Eddie. Good evening, Dino, and everybody on the chat.
good evening.
I mean,
John,
it's quite an interesting, thank you, Dino. Yeah, fine, mate. It's quite an interesting conversation what you brought up here, because I mean, if you look at what's out there, there are good spirits and bad spirits. Now, I, for one, I did mess around with a Ouija board in my younger days, and I swore to God that I would never, ever touch another Ouija board because it conjured up something which is unexplainable. The other thing, when you say you've got good spirits out there, like I'll give you an example, and I'm not going to hide it. I mean, my mum passed away in 1969. Now, she never saw my son, right, when he was born in 1973. Now, my missus, I woke up, well, I was in bed one night, and my missus had to sort of like gently wake me because I was crying my eyes out, absolutely crying. And all of a sudden, she said to me, "What's the matter, John?" I said, "My mum's standing at the edge of the end of the bed." And she was standing there looking down at me, my wife. She never saw my wife. She never saw my son. And she had a beautiful smile, very radiant smile on her face to say, "I'm happy." And all of a sudden, she just disappeared. But the point is that the bad ones is when you mess around with something like that. I mean, I experienced it. I put it in the chat. I experienced it when I was younger as well. We got a church, St Giles Church, a very old church in London. There's in the Barbican, and there's a family grave there. And we used to go down there in the 1950s, 60s, and put ropes on the trees and swing. And we used to build tents down there and everything else out of old rubbish and that. We came out the tent and we saw this white figure standing by this grave, and we all legged it, and we never went back to that place. Never went back to that place. The only time I went back to it was about 2 years ago to go to the church, which they repaired after the Second World War. Those things are unexplainable. But remember, in this life, and you get it on the internet as well, there are good people and there are evil people. The good people will do you no harm. The bad people, all they want to do is harm you.
Yeah, I've always been told that if the spirit's trying to contact me, the spirits that have known me and they've always been good to me, and I've got nothing to be afraid of. But it's still that unknown thing, that unknown fear, if you like, that still gets to me, right? I don't know. I can't describe it. I can't put into words what it is I'm trying to explain. I think you may all understand that. It's the fear of the unknown, for want of a better word.
Yeah, but Eddie, I mean, as I said the other day, I mean, if something tells me turn right, I'll turn right, and you can get the sense. You can get the sense off of people. I mean, I could say on here at the moment, I say there's somebody out there who's actually wrote a blue car off. You know,
Yeah,
not injured, but you know they've written a blue car off in their time, and you know it could be true out there.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you're talking about that sense. You know, we all sort of describe it as a gut instinct. You know, I'm going to step out on this road, or wait a minute, I won't, and then next thing, something whizzes past. Is it gut instinct, or is it something else?
Well, it's just something we call it. It's our language, gut instinct. So we'll use that. We could call it intuition. We could call it, inner feeling, whatever. We know there's a different feeling to our normal senses of whatever. We can trend a name if you like, but there's something that, I mean, when people say, by the way, there's a few new people come in, like Teflon's here. Sorry for this. I'll not be upset. It's Taz Media. Thanks very much as well. And Under a Blood Red Sky. There's just one comment I'll put up, and I'll quickly get rid of it. Not because of disrespect. You can bring that up later on if you want, but for the moment, we're on a topic and we're still having banter now. We're only just over an hour in, and I'll guarantee you we're on for a while. So bring that up later on, no worries at all. So yeah, we're just going to say about deja vu as well being a kind of feeling. Maybe not everyone, but everyone's talked about deja vu, and weird is the word, isn't it, for things we can't compute with. So
Strange,
that means there's something there because I felt it. I felt it here and I felt it there. When I felt it there, you feel it here, don't you, physically? Once it goes in your mind, it affects your physical body. So, but you can't put your finger on it, and no one can explain the answer to it. So, my answer to it is there's something there, but I don't know what it is.
But we don't use our brains to its full potential.
We don't.
Well,
that's what we don't do. I mean,
that's
if you look
true,
at,
because
if you look at
I
the
believe
Asian,
it's been dumbed down in that respect. But that's
I mean, if you look at those people like Buddhists and things like that, and those people who in Asia who use their brain to actually to its full potential, to emit peace, love, and harmony, to emit, you know what I mean, like you do, don't kill animals, don't kill an animal. That, I mean, we don't use our brains to its full potential.
No, we don't, because I believe we did. But I think there's been a lot of time, and then if you look at what they've told us, that where we started and where we are now, there's obviously been a lot in between. So it's become a material consumeristic world now. Whereas, I mean, the Buddhist religion and things like that go back thousands of years, and they still practice that. So they're more in tune with the mind because they're not really involved with the material world. And I think a lot of this, including controversial issues like when you go to school and you kind of have to go through processes like everyone else, and have a lot of sugar and get addicted to sugar and other poisonous foods and things like that. I think you know where I'm coming from. And I do believe certain things like that are meant to dampen certain areas of your brain down. We can bring the pineal gland up if you want, but maybe it's to stop us finding out what we're really about and what we can do, and employ us instead, rather than let us employ ourselves, become self-employed, if you like.
Right, Dino, just put that last comment up from Alligator.
Right, sorry, I'll just put the link up, and then the last one, did you say, Bike? This one?
Yeah, put last one up. No.
The one before it?
928. Right. 928, mate.
No, hang on.
That's it. That was the one.
Oh, is that it? Sorry.
Yeah, that was the one.
Even on here with loads of us you never ever met yet get vibes from us. Absolutely. This is this electrical look. I mean, microwaves. Your phone. It's Nikola Tesla. Look into it all. There's this everything that's invisible is doing all the work. We're just the physical being, but everything inside here affects everything else. And when they tell us like we only use one part of our brain, right? Well, does that mean it's the other parts have been shut down because they don't want us to know real knowledge and things like? Or does it mean, or are they saying, well, we've not evolved into that point yet? I think that's bollocks, because if you create something and it's ready, if you're a joiner and you do the sketches and then I'll do the work and create it, and then it'll work perfectly. That table, that chair, it's all done properly. It's everything about it will work. It'll be comfortable. It'll be the right size and things like that. It's not like, well, I'll do half a chair, and then no, for me, I believe in creation. I'm not religious, but I don't believe I'm an accident. So I just think if something's made, manufactured, or created, it's done to the finish, isn't it? Before it goes out. Why tell us? But yet we haven't developed that yet. Maybe they've taken that development away before we can use it, because it'd be a lot more powerful against
my grandma used to say to me,
the way they want us to live.
She says, use your brain, and use your brain for everyday things that you see, do, hear, speak, everything else, everything you take in, and use another part of your brain, and you put all your memories there, and you save your memories up in that part of your brain, and then you'll recall them years later. When you forgot all about them in your first brain, you'll recall them in your second brain. That's how she used to put it. And she's right, because I can now, if something comes up, it'll trigger a memory, and then I can go back to my childhood. I think, yeah, bloody hell, I can remember that. Somewhat triggers that memory off, because that's always there. And what she said, that was in my second brain. Right, that's how she did it. Right, you got your first brain and you got your second brain. Your second brain stores all your memories. And that's how she used to put it. And certain things will trigger off your second brain, if you like. That's why we always remember, whether it be a song, a quote from a book, whatever, right? It will trigger off a memory for some of us, and it'll take you back to that particular time. Like when you first met your first girlfriend, what song were you first dancing to?
It's just like a computer, though, Eddie, isn't it? I mean, because your computer gets rid of junk that you don't want to keep or store. So your brain or brains, as you're saying, is storing the stuff that you want to keep and dumping the old rubbish out of it.
Yeah, but the old rubbish is always still there, mate, and that old rubbish may not be rubbish.
Yeah, I mean,
James, I mean, they do say that to us, long term and short term. Now, my long term, like is just you can get a flash or a reminder, and it brings back a memory and that. And I think, wow, when I'm 53, and all right, it's not a long time, but I'll tell you what, it's long enough when you think back, how much has changed. Short term, I'm shocking. I keep forgetting to put the link up. That's how bad it is. So that's a good point as well. Most of what we're told, whether it's true or not, I don't know. But the only true answer I know about stuff is I don't know. And
I think everybody's
a lot of it they're not telling us about. But if you look into this, and I'll shut up for a minute because Uncle H is coming on, but look into the pineal gland, because that's a very important part of the brain, which apparently, according to theory, is the area of the brain where you go into the spiritual frame of mind, and it can cause possible hallucinations, but without a bad feeling, and you're kind of getting in touch with it. Okay, let's say Buddhists are in touch with the pineal gland. It's not been dampened down, or they've not let anyone give them that chance for it to be allowed to dampen down. They'd refuse kind of chemical treatments or whatever. That's just a theory of mine. But if you look into the pineal gland, which is about the size of your thumb, and it kind of doesn't work for us anymore, apparently. And it's a very important part of our brain. But I know Uncle H will have stuff on this as well. So I'm going to bring this great guy on.
My weakness is forgetting names, Charlie.
Good evening, ladles and jelly spoons.
Dave, I don't matter at all, Dave. I get like that sometimes, Andrew, but it's the way it goes.
Evening, Evie, how you doing, mate?
Sorry about that. How are you doing, Uncle H? You know, those two lovely canines of yours.
They're currently sniffing around the missus in the hope that she's got pocketfuls of sweeties. She hasn't, but it's not stopping them.
How's Marley's leg?
Oh, he seems to have recovered now, thank you, Eddie. He's been mobile all week, and yeah, he seems happy enough.
Excellent,
yeah, I think all it was, he was just hooning around last week, got his foot stuck in the mud, twisted on it, and wrenched his knee.
I suppose it happens.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm Maria.
So, yeah. Hey, little something I caught earlier on when you were talking about the Ouija boards. Originally, I can't remember who invented them, but they were sold as kids' toys back in the day. And I saw something. One of the channels I subscribe to does today. I found out Into the Shadows, biographics, geographics, all by a fellow by the name of Simon Whistler. And so the big, Ouija boards really took off, and as a thing and something that's dark. After the film The Exorcist was released. Take that as you will, guys. But yeah, I had heard it from other places that Ouija boards were originally sold, in toy shops.
Yeah, but it's like the tarot cards, then, isn't it, as well?
Well, they go back to Renaissance Italy.
Yeah, my niece does tarot cards and that. And I think I said before, I come from a Romany stock of family. And my mum used to say to us, never, ever, ever in your life put a curse on anybody. And, I don't do that to anybody. No. I don't wish ill of anybody, to be honest with you.
Curse at people sometimes on occasion. But
curse at, but not put a curse on them, like, put a vex. I won't put a vex on people, But it's if people mess around, it's mainly when you're younger you do it. I mean, when you're younger, you think, I'll have a go at that, but you don't know.
I'll dabble. I'll dabble.
You don't know what you're conjuring up. You don't know what you're playing with at the end of the day, and it could be dangerous.
Who knows? Who knows? Is it a risk you're willing to take, or etc.? Again. As John says, who knows? And the other thing I heard you talking about, saying about not kind of tuning in and using our brains. We haven't, all this modern technology, whether it's the telly, YouTube, computers, the phones, this, that, and the other. They're just distractions. And you ever go out in the hills or in the countryside and in the woods or whatever, and just stay there for a while.
Your mind
you can feel you all right. I'm aware of my senses just picking up and lifting once you get away from all the other distractions of a modern society.
Yeah. The further away you can get from microwaves and towers and and things like that and telephones, the different.
I'm not even going into it to that depth, mate. I'm not even going into it to that depth. It's like, the telly, the radio, the wireless, computers. They're just mental stimulations and distractions.
Yeah. Do you know what?
And
I must
that then
admit, I still do
depresses
it.
some of your inner
Oh,
senses, and you know, saying
Yeah,
about
it
the sixth
does.
sense
I
and
know
this, that, and the other, and your
microwaves
inner
do,
voice, and your inner voice.
Electromagnetism. So if anyone watches too much telly, you're getting a lot of electromagnetism going, and microwaves through your body from your phone, and microwaves coming from
Dino,
GP
Dino,
things like that.
Cat has done a couple
Dino.
of couple of very, very good videos out in where she obviously lives and visit these places, and you feel as though you're with her on that exploration of those places she's been. You know, it's so calming and relaxing to see those videos.
Yeah.
Unbelievable to see Elsie enjoying himself, to see Cat enjoying herself, and people still go on there and make silly comments.
Yeah, yeah. All I was going to say was, Dino, about trying to stay away from the electromagnetism. Got a bit of a problem in daylight because sunlight is on the EM spectrum. It's part of it, same as radio waves, infrared.
Yeah, but
everything.
I think nature's EM is a lot different from man-made.
I'm being facetious, and I got my tongue firmly in my cheek with that.
No, it's fine. But yeah, I think too much technology is taking our minds off too many more important natural things, like whether it's.
Oh, I agree.
You know, whether it's all the tech, the invisible stuff, what goes through your brain and your body like microwaves, so many bloody thousands of times per half a second or whatever it takes. People falling asleep to the laptops like I do sometimes, or the TV. You know, that's not good for you. You know, the more time you spend away from modern technology, for me, the more your mind will work. And I know that because I've hardly changed throughout my life when it comes to being attached to nature. So, and there's some different avenues what have come up about the same subject. Brilliant. I've just mentioned. I've just seen someone mention ley lines and energy, and you know, when you go back to what are these Stonehenge type stone circles about and things like that. You know, there was something going on in the past, weren't there? What was done more by mind than technology.
If you're into, if you want to look up anything on ley lines, there's a book out called, and it's been out for quite some time. I don't know if it's still in print or not, but it's probably out there on YouTube, called Grid of the Gods, by a chap called Joseph P. Farrell, and he goes into this in quite some depth. You know, do I believe it? There's prima facie evidence. Can I join him on some of the stretches that he makes with his conclusion? But at least he's honest when he's speculating. This guy, he's very, very honest, saying, look, you know, here's the facts, here's this, that, and the other. Now I'm going to join the dots up, sort of thing, and it leads me to this conclusion, but it's only speculation. But it's well worth looking. It's well worth looking at Joseph P. Farrell's stuff. He's very, very good.
No worries.
Very balanced. Very balanced in what he says.
Can I just answer
Remind
a
us of
question
that
from
before
Maria
you go off,
Mo?
mate? Then we can.
Maria Mo, she asked me a question. I mentioned earlier on about I had the sensation of being pulled out of bed when I'd finished the night shifts. She said, "Were I feeling depressed or down at the time?" I honestly can't remember. Only thing I can remember is that sensation. At the time, I can't think I would have anything to be depressed or down about. I don't know. That's a good question. Is that? Do you want to back that up as to why you asked that question? So that'd be interesting.
Yeah, good question to a question. Ian, how you doing, mate? I have seen you come in, but you know what it's like. Astral projection. I have read a little bit about that, and do you know what I'd like to do? It is go back before we had all this technology and go back to that time of, I don't know, simplicity, but probably more happiness, and like what these stone circles and ley lines are about, and why people did it, you know, with less distraction from everything. In fact, would you say that was paganism, which is, I think that's the religion of just being one with nature, but please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not talking about modern
Right.
trendy paganism. I'm talking about real, original, true paganism.
Paganism and pantheonatic deitism, which is a bit of a mouthful. In other words, believing multiple gods, is the two get conflated. Like the Romans, the Egyptians, and lots of other, much older pre-Christian and pre-Judaic Judeo-Christian societies were pantheistic, i.e., lots of gods. So there was, a god of the sun, war, the sea, this, that, and the other, Poseidon, and all that. Zeus, so on and so forth. Mars, the Roman god of war. There was gods for everything. There was even household gods and local gods that lived in pools and pools and streams and stuff. And then that all changed with the advent of Christianity. Well, with the Christianity, Judaism, Christianity, and then Islam. But Judaism predates Christianity. Christianity predates Islam.
Thanks for that, Maria. Yeah, I suppose that does explain things to an extent. Yeah, that's good. This, like, what did they call it? Astro, whatever. Moving your body to
astral projection.
Yeah. How much fun could you have with that if you could do it?
I'd get locked up.
John, what are you doing? I hope you're not doing an internal, mate. There.
No, I had a couple of comments from me. Stop biting your nails. So I put some gloves on.
John, I bet that was Yvonne. Or ask Lynn, are you still there?
I'm just thinking that, mate. I'm not seeing a comment.
She's not been. Listen, if you're listening and you don't want to come in the chat, fair enough. But just give us a thumbs up if you are listening and let us know you're okay, because slightly out of character. But then again, I'm not judging that. Anything could have happened. So, but we do worry when you're not in. So just let us know if you can, if you're okay. That's all. And you don't have to listen, but just if you are, give us a thumbs up at least. Anyone? And I know there's a few new people who've come in as well, and new names again, which means I think we're all doing something right on a Friday, which is not being as controversial as we have been, but we can talk seriously if we want without having a certain attitude towards the subjects. And it's so great to hear on at least one live where no one talks over each other, where people are respectful, having a laugh, all at the same time, talking serious. It's absolutely magical, guys, and it's all down to you. All I do is click start broadcast, be a pain in the ass, get a bollocking off Biker every week, and then just have brilliant people on the panel and in the chat. I don't believe we've had any trouble tonight.
No.
Things have been
brilliant people in the chat. Who's he talking about?
Yvonne, no need to apologise. My wife used to say, "John, stop biting your nails."
There was a guy earlier, he came on and said...
Oh, Sparky in there. Oh, Sparky, sorry, mate. This is what it's... guys, you know what it's like. Of course, I have to make the excuse up of, sorry, I missed you, but Sparky's there, guys, as well.
Hi, Sparky.
Right, the guy came on earlier.
I don't have to say it anymore, do I? I don't have to say, mate, these guys feel welcome because you do it before I say it. So,
right, shush.
Right,
shush.
Let Eddie get a word in edgeways, do you know?
Yeah.
I can't help it. I have to do my job. Right. It's all yours.
I'm doing my job.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm for.
Sure.
I am going to make this happen one day. We're going to swap places. See what happens.
Fucking shush.
No worries, like, brilliant.
A guy came in earlier. He said there's ways and means of leaving your own body. I'd be intrigued to have a really good conversation with that guy. I forget what his name was now. yeah, that's something I would appreciate looking into.
Ian, you're right.
That's the
in
one.
fact, most people.
That's the guy. That's the guy. Ian Hill said it. Ian Hill said it. There's ways of being able to do it to leave your own body.
Yeah,
without
the use of hallucinogenic drugs either.
I mean, that's under astral projection. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think I agree with you, Dino.
Or it could be something to do with 15 pints.
I'll put the link in there, David. Forgive me if you've been in before. I'm not. Right. Yeah, I'll put the link up. Anyone's welcome. Anybody, by the way.
I'm being video bombed again, in case you hadn't noticed, guys.
Jerry, I've seen you as well. Thanks so much. DMT, James. What's DMT?
I've got linking first, mate.
DMT.
Listen, I don't know how you're doing that, right? But it's totally out of order. He does it, and how do you do it? It's probably something simple. He texted me, he knows I'm shit at technology. I'm only good at one thing, and that's going to sleep. In fact, I'm not good at that. You know,
yeah, I'll tell you one day, mate.
Average tonight, but yeah.
I'll tell you one day how it happens.
There's a word, transcendental. Yeah.
Transcendental meditation.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, that's kind of on the astral projection area, but
sort of.
Do you know what, guys? Throw anything you want and let's educate each other like we already have.
I'll tell you what, Dino, I've also heard of people who are into yoga have had out-of-body experiences as well. Whilst going through the yoga
is that a form
routines.
of meditation? Did it come from?
I don't know. I've never been into it myself.
It's evolved into a money-making gymnastic style of exercise.
Well, yeah,
well, yoga is a meditation as such, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, being tongue-in-cheek, yoga to me is all about put your left foot behind your right ear sort of thing.
I like the.
Why would you want to do that and pay to do it?
Because you can.
I like the strawberry flavoured ones.
What? What? What have I missed there?
I said I like the strawberry flavoured ones.
What have I missed in chat?
Yoga.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
We said yoga, John, not yogurt.
Oh.
Oh, I was off on a completely different tangent there. I'm not. I'm keeping that one to myself.
Yeah.
No worries.
If I say it, if I ever meet John, he'll thump me so hard round the ear hole.
Right, I'm with you now, James. Sorry. Yeah, I am with you now on that one. I'm glad you're the only one who's mentioned the pineal gland who actually knows. Well, you know,
I don't know anything about that, mate. That's why
it's well worth looking into because of what we spoke about. Because it would add an awful amount of more elements to the subject. So.
Oh, fucking hell! Put Dave. Oh, Jesus! Put Dave's class comment up there. 9:53. Oh, Jesus! I fucking tickled reading that.
Superb. Oh, God.
Dave, you're a twat.
Hang on.
Always.
Here's another one from Michael. Isn't it nice how we can do a kind of a good, interesting, serious topic and have banter about it at the same time? Absolute magical. Maybe this is what magic means.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go for a week because Dave just got to me there with that one.
Hey, now, can you explain what the penis gland is?
Dino
John,
don't know about. Dino doesn't
You
know
are
that.
getting right.
No, it was
Right, there's two other people backstage. Who are you? Please say. Right, David Scott. I'm sorry. Sorry, John. Right, go on, David. Give me a minute. Let John finish off his.
No, I was just wondering, was it a pineal gland or penis gland?
I could have. It was the pineal.
Oh, the pineal.
Posh way of saying it, Junior. Pineal.
John, I think your ears need a damn good.
Yes.
Your ears need a damn good pull through, mate.
Yeah, I know. I need a bit of wax in them.
You know, get the old rifle cleaning kit out.
Yeah, I know. I've got enough wax in there to make a candle.
I use that every day.
I can't believe you asked Dino what a penis gland was.
I can.
Talking about Johnny a bike. I mean, come on. I think Yvonne influences too many. Nah. Johnny's John. What you see is what you get for sure. 100%. Guys, brilliant. Absolutely. Right. Oh, David, you've gone. Come. Right. I'll put the link. No, I won't bother. There's no point me putting the link.
I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe. DJ Samuel, thanks very much. Anyone else as well? Cheers, Dave. Jump backstage if you want. I've got someone else backstage, but I'll just nip off for a minute. Listen, right? If I bring you on, right? Just join in with this, okay? I'll just get rid of any controversy or anything
Nonsense.
bad. But I've had this person on before, and I've not spoke to this person for a while, and it's a surprise. Right. I'm going to nip off first, then bring you on. So you can have stick around, but I'll be here 2 or 3 minutes. That's all.
Eddie, are you timing him or shall I?
We'll both go for it, mate. We'll both go for it.
Now, I know I'm going to get ripped to pieces when I go off, right? But I'm used to it by now. And I know you lot stick up for. I know you always stick up for these lot, but I can take it.
Right. Well, mate, piss off then. Go for a piss.
I'm trying to, but you keep talking.
Go. Go on, go.
Did you say go?
I said go.
Go.
No, you said go.
Just fuck off. Go for a piss.
So.
Go for a piss.
No.
Look, we don't want to be the people that cause your accident, mate. Go for a piss.
No, it's fine. I've got my pad at the side of me. And just in case anyone tries to give me any shit, I've got a brand new pack of underpants for when I shit myself. When they have a go at me.
Have you got the emergency bottle there with you as well, Dino, just in case?
You know I have, mate. You know I have. And the commode. and the spur commode in case I break the first one, you know, which I've done a few times. That's why I've got spur on them.
I'll
fuck off. My bike.
You've got the Gazunda on standby, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Them that don't know, it's so cool because it goes on.
Yeah, it goes under the terminology for a while. Yeah. I mean, my granddad calling it that.
Yeah.
How are you doing, David?
I'm good, thank you. How are you, Dino?
Good evening,
all right,
David.
thank you.
Good.
Hi, David.
You alright?
Yep.
All good, mate.
Good.
So, what do you think about
of the show so far?
Rubbish.
How the hell does Dino put up with this lot? Well, I'm used to it, mate. Come on, bring some sense into it. No, actually, it's been superb.
Right, you be listening, David. What do you think to the conversation that we've been talking about? What's your input, if any?
Funny as fuck.
Right, it might be funny, but what about the serious side of it? What do you think to that?
What about the out experience body thing?
Oh, the paranormal, etc. Yeah, everything that's associated with it.
Have you
What do you think to that?
experienced anything yourself, or
Not personally, but I know people who have, and they say it's not nice. So I don't really know much about it, but
Do you believe in anything
right?
like
If you
that?
give me 1 second, Zebby.
personally, I don't believe in it. But obviously, it happens for a reason. So
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think it's about belief in it. I think it's about experiencing it. Unless you've experienced it, then you can't really comment. If you experience it, then I suppose you've got an understanding of it.
well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, not a belief. It's an understanding of it.
See, for me, it's more seeing it to believe it, sort of thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
seeing
and
or experience. Yeah.
I suppose
Yeah.
once you have experienced something like that, it's like then saying you believe in tables or chairs or, gardens or something, because you know that they exist. So how do you believe
Yeah,
in
because
something
you can
you
see
know
it in your
exists?
peripheral vision.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I unconvinced but open-minded about it.
I'll say I'm open-minded, but I have been kind of convinced.
Yeah, you're leaning towards the acceptance of it.
That's based on my personal experiences.
Absolutely.
Well, I kind of believe it because I believe in the paranormal, so I'm open-minded about it.
Well, if you're open-minded, you can't believe in it. You're open-minded, ready for that belief.
Yeah, I mean, if I see it happen, then I'll believe it. Until that time comes, then I'm saying I don't believe it, sort of thing.
Well, that's the same for anything, isn't it, really?
To an extent, yeah. To an extent.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, I do believe it happens to people.
Oh, without a doubt, mate, it really does. I mean, it's happened to me. A lot of people have been mentioning on here tonight, or at last hour or so. They've had different issues. They've come up with stuff. Yeah, it's happened for them. So is it something that's real? Is it something that we're sort of subconsciously having our minds that's there to sort of manifest as that sort of thing? Is it based on a past memory or whatever? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think anybody does, to be honest. But
It's so a mystery to be solved, isn't it?
It's so intriguing. It'll never be solved.
But Eddie, it's like when you're driving. You could be driving somewhere, Eddie. I mean, we've all done it, and you could look around and you think, "I've been here before," and you haven't. You know, you haven't.
That's a bit like deja vu, isn't it?
That's exactly deja vu.
Yeah. Well, have you been driving? Right, you know, you've been driving for an hour, 2 hours, whatever, and you've got where you want, and you think, right, I'm here.
How the hell did I get here?
Yeah, you don't remember the route you've just taken.
Oh God, yeah.
Honest opinion, Dave. Thanks very much.
It's a complete mystery. It's a complete mystery how you got there, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yeah. It's like your brain's switching off every second all the time you're driving because you're concentrating so much that you forget where you've been.
It's like you've driven through a glitch patch and you're like, I was there, but now I'm not.
A glitch in the Matrix, I think, was how deja vu was explained in the film.
Yeah, but have you ever been to a place where you've never ever been to before, but yet you recognise it and you know it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you a true story about this. A true story, right? Went down to back in the days when I used to do reenactment. Went down to a place down on the south coast called Pevensey Castle. Big old Roman fort. And I walked in there and stopped dead. And the overpowering sense of it was absolutely overpowering sense of deja vu. And I was absolutely speechless, and I didn't know what to do with myself for a few minutes. Then I remembered year before I'd been to Porchester Castle, which is a few miles along the coast and is near as you like, bloody identical.
Even though you've never been there before.
No, the two castles, they're both Roman shore forts, and they're damn near
Okay.
identical. But I'd forgotten I'd been to another one about a year before. So when I walked into the second one, I'm like, oh my good God.
Yeah, but Evie, I mean, perhaps you had the thoughts that you was a Roman centurion or something like that. You know what I mean? Guarding Adrian's wall. So
Maybe,
who
yeah.
knows?
What, General Motors,
Yeah.
as he was called in Asterix. The Roman boss, General Motors.
Purple Slip, how are you doing? I've just seen Mickey Mouse, thumbs up to you. A couple of new people have come in, but thanks, guys. You all understand how these conversations go. It's non-stop, so forgive me if I miss anyone, but I've just brought, obviously, I've brought Zara on. Sarah's not been around for a while. So are you okay?
Hi, Zara.
Hello.
Good evening,
Hi,
Zara.
Zara. You right, love?
Hello.
Hello.
How's life on planet Zara?
It's still going.
Yeah. Good, bad, or indifferent? Good, bad, indifferent, or stop the ride. I want to get off.
Drop me out. Drop me out.
As good as that, eh?
Yeah, smashing. It's post-Christmas, isn't it? I think we're all feeling it. Everybody that's got children.
Right, you'll have to educate me on that one.
Much, Sarah. Right, I know how much you love your children.
No, just spent a bloody fortune. I got my daughter a piano, and that was played by the Beatles. Oh,
what?
You know, yeah. I got a certificate and everything, like saying.
That's amazing.
What, a full size Joanna?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know. Well,
so you're saying John Lennon's had his fingers on those ivories?
Literally. So I've got this certificate, but it doesn't say which song or where. So I'm really trying to research that. If there's anyone that can help me in that direction, that'd be great.
Well,
Is it a grand piano you've got?
It's not a grand piano. You know the old high ones like you have in school?
What, the uprights?
Ah, right, upright ones.
Yeah, the upright, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just
somewhere
going to
in
say,
them,
how did they get that in your place if it's a grand piano?
with difficulty.
Great difficulty.
I shopped around for 3 years to get this thing, and I was hoping that the seller wouldn't sell it. You know, I was like, I'm really struggling.
Sell it out from under you.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
And you know, it was a lovely old couple, so I rang them and I bought them Christmas presents every year, and I was like, please don't, please hold it for my Poppy, and it's for Poppy, and it. Oh my God, the amount of restoration it takes is costing me even more than the bloody piano. Oh my
God.
Lord.
As far as I'm aware, all this, there should be a maker's name in there. I think they're serialized as well, so you should be able to track it back to the records. Certainly, who it was originally sold to.
Yeah, there should be a tracking number on it.
There should be a serial number or something in there.
When you lift up the lid, it says James. I'm sure it's James Smith and Sons, something like that. James something and Sons. Right. And that is really pristine, beneath the lid. But
what's that, on the keyboards or on the top? On the top of the Joanna.
When you lift the lid up above the keys.
Right. Now, if you lift the top lid, which is right on the top, where you get into tune it, you might find any serial number or unique identifier in there.
Well, I've got the tuner coming back out. Because he's been out 3 times, but he said it's going to quite a lot, continuous tuning. I don't know if I'm Adolf Hitler, as we say in Liverpool, but I don't know. But I doubt it. He's really genuine. He's like nearly 100 years old, and he's like brilliant. So I'm not going to find anybody like him. So I will ask him.
No.
But I've got the certificate, but what is the certificate actually worth? I could print one for myself if I wanted. Do you know what I mean? I know they're not that good. They're not that
Well, this is where you need to go back to, finding a serial number or something in there and tracking it back as far as you can through the records. Find the first owner and then trying to track who it got sold on to.
I will find out, but it's not my first priority. So, but yeah, just catching up.
Hopefully they're still alive so you can get a bit of information that will help you along the way.
Oh, anything online?
Yeah, it's called getting a provenance for it.
Provenance. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
not
you for that.
not Provence. Not
No,
Provence.
provenance.
That's part of France. I'm saying that before John does.
No, she was an
Because
old
he's a bit
actress in the
mutton, aren't you,
silent.
John?
She was an actress in the silent movies with Charlie Chaplin, Edna Provence.
Yeah. I bet she didn't fucking say much, did she?
She didn't. No, she just did that.
She had the
Yeah,
best.
Zara.
It's awkward. It's
the
awkward,
more
Sarah.
information you can dig up about it, the better.
Yeah, but it's awkward for
Yeah.
Sarah because she's got a certificate which was signed by who?
Some sort of, I don't know. I've no. Do you know what? I didn't even look at it, to be honest. It's just in a plastic wallet. I was more
Right.
bothered about the men moving it in. They knocked all my paintwork and everything. I was like, no.
Oh God. Oh God.
What, so lumps out the walls, did they?
Oh, out of me, brand newly glossed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness to them, though, a piano is a sizable and heavy lump of stuff to
And
move
you know
around.
I'll be very honest. The quotes I was getting, you have to get a professional van, that lifts up and down electronically at the back, and that's like minimum 450. And do you know how much these did it for me? They felt really sorry for me because I've been a bit poorly, and they did it for 200 quid, and I was like, oh my God,
That's amazing.
isn't it?
Brilliant.
It was so kind of them.
Yeah.
There are nice people out there. You just got to find them.
Yeah.
Oh,
There are some complete shites as
just
well.
a quick one, Lee. You click on the link, but the thing is, I'm only allowed 6 people in. But I don't know how long you've got to hang around.
Well, Dino, I'll drop out for a
if
little
you wanna
while.
Come on, that's no problem.
No, I'll jump off for a little while, mate, and maybe dive in later. If that's cool with you.
That'd be great, mate. If that's all right. Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Of course it is,
I'll go back.
So,
I'll go back and
please do
stay
come
tuned,
back,
and I'll
Yeah.
maybe jump in a bit later. Catch you later, guys. Pleasure as always.
I hope
Yeah.
so, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Catch you in a bit, Evie. If I don't see you before, I'll see you next week, mate.
Ta-da, boys and girls. I'll see you in a bit.
Hopefully Tuesday, but hopefully later on. Nice one, mate. He's a gent. He's done that before. One of many people who say, "I'll jump off for someone else to come on." True sign of a good person.
If you need more space, Dino, I'll jump off as well if you want, and I'll come back on later if you need more space.
Well, I think you've done that as well in the past. So listen, it's all right. We've got room for one more, but Lee, you're not connected yet. So try again. Don't worry. There's no rush as long as you're not stuck for time. So
no, I've got plenty of time, mate.
I'll save it for you. Nigel's in there, guys.
Hey, Nigel, how you doing, mate?
There he is. One of the biggest supporters of many YouTube channels there is Nigel.
Big shout out to Nigel.
Hope you've recovered, mate.
Thanks for your support, Nigel. Yeah. Hope you're getting there. Absolutely.
Sorry, I've been away for a while, by the way, Dino.
Sorry, mate.
Sorry, I've been away for a while. I've been doing a few videos for my channel and stuff.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll get that link up for your channel then, mate. While you've been busy, let's have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Cool.
What's your channel name, mate?
Auditing with David Scott. I've typed in the comments so you should see it.
It won't show up, mate. It won't show up, mate, because you're posting a link.
Yeah. Mark Unsworth, by the way, how you doing, Mark? Thanks for coming in. I used to know Mark Unsworth, where I was the town I was born in, Lee, Lancashire. Went to school with him. He had a brother called John as well. I don't suppose it's you, is it?
What is surname Unsworth, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Yeah, he comes in all the time. Great stuff. Always great comments. Just typical of people who come in here, and it's just
Right,
an
David,
unbelievable chat every single
what's your
night.
channel name, mate?
Auditing with David Scott.
Then I'm going to pop out as well because I think Yvonne wants to come on. So I'll pop out and just have a listen. And is it Yvonne? I think she wanted to come on.
Oh, right. No, well,
she said earlier.
There's space for one more. So there's still one more space, John. So you can stick around if you want.
All right, I'll hang on. Just in case.
Right, I'll put the link up again. Let's see what happens. See who comes back though. If not, I think Zara's. No, he's still there, Zara. Sorry. Right, I'll just put that link. Oh, Lynn's beat. Lynn!
Was it just David
Hi,
Scott?
Lynn, you're right there.
Only think I'm getting up there, mate. It's just David Scott.
Lynn's got the link up.
All right, fuck it then.
Lynn's got it. There it is on screen, guys.
Thank you, Lynn.
Let me make sure that's the right one. There it is. So listen, give this guy a sub. Just sub to the guy. And have a look, you know, let's build people up who have good intentions and stuff like that. Polite, normal level people who would rather join in this type of chat than get out there roaring and trying to put other people down. So we don't do that.
There's no need for the negativity. I'm here for the positivity, and that's it.
Yeah, we don't do that anymore. But when it comes to it, we deal with it. So no problem at all. But for me, it can be like this all night. But
Lee can't come in because his browser won't let him in.
All I'm here for is spreading the love, man. No hate.
He can't come in because his browser won't let him in. What browser are you using, Lee?
Right, what have I missed?
I also do podcasts on my channel as well now, by the way.
All right.
Right, so you're going to get quite a few people checking your channel out now, mate. So
yeah,
if you've got all the good intentions, you sound a nice guy, then these guys will stick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing positivity podcasts to help people out.
Great stuff, mate. Can I come on one night?
Yeah, man, of course you can. You're more than welcome to, Dino, man. You're a legend.
I'd love to do that, mate. Yeah, let us know.
You're an absolute legend, mate. Of course you're allowed on.
I'll join in as well, mate, without a doubt.
Yeah, man.
Maria's
literally the whole idea
as well. Maria, thank you. It's good to see
the whole
you.
idea of my podcast is to help people out and try and help out their situation and stuff like that.
Regarding what?
If they're feeling like down or feeling depressed or stuff like that, I'll bring them in and like help them feel a bit better in themselves. Letting them know that there is people there who care for them.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of that happening at the moment. A lot of people advertising, addiction chats and all the rest of it, but they're not about that at all. It just If
there you go, David. You got a sub straight away.
Thank you, Purple Smith.
If that's your sole intention, mate, to go out there. Give
it's literally just to get people on and help them any way I can.
Yeah, just positive vibes, mate. That's all people need.
Yeah, man. That's all it is, man. Spreading love.
Exactly. Yeah. Total respect you for that, mate. If that's what you're going to do, just don't be like the rest of them that's coming up with negativity. Posting with,
any negativity on my channel, they get blocked or chucked off. So
fair play.
You've just got another sub. I think you'll get a few more tonight.
Thank you, Fat Fingers.
Wow, what you've just said you totally fit in definitely on here. So if you support this,
I'm
the
just
same
that kind
level
of
as
guy
you.
who put people before myself. So
Right. Well, we're going to support you, mate. Just keep the good work up. I know it's not easy being consistent, videos. It's not as easy as some people think, but just keep it going, mate.
yeah,
Nice one. I'll take a look later, but yeah, great stuff.
yeah. I mean, I'm the
Yeah,
type of guy who will put people before myself. So I'll think of others before I think of myself.
yeah, but don't do that all the time.
No.
But I know what you mean from a natural
Yeah.
sense of view. But yeah. But yeah, good on you, mate. Well done for having, the type of mindset you've got about helping other people. Because to me, it's natural, and people have fallen out of that feeling these days for some reason, and the way things go, progress, etc. But well done to you for keeping all these senses. Cheers, Lee. Yeah.
Thank you for having me on your show as well, Dino, man. It means a lot.
Well, it's fine, mate. Anybody is welcome on here. Anybody at all. But I prefer real people, and that's what's been happening. Biker aside, I'm on about everyone else as well.
I'm the realest you'll ever get. I'm the kindest person you'll ever meet in real life as well. I don't judge anyone by the cover, ever.
Well done to you, mate. Well done to you. Well, you certainly fit in here, and you're welcome on any time, and that's not a problem. Brilliant.
Thank you, man.
Right. No, it's fine. It's normal. Lynn, thanks for coming back in. I hope you're okay. Eamon's just subbed to you as well, mate. I'm sure Yvonne has, Paul has. So
thank you, guys.
Don't just sub, spread the word as well. I've subbed to this guy's channel because, so go and take a look. Nice one. I'll support anyone who supports me and who I think means it as well. And I get that feeling with David. So great stuff.
Right, I've got a couple of people talking. I've seen a couple of people talking about the dogs. There's a guy that's recently lost his. Dino, can I just share the picture of my dog?
You go for it, mate, because I know what it. When it comes to dogs, I know what you like. So you take it away.
Wait a minute. I think you might have to share it. I've put it on. You might have to put it up.
Right. No worries.
Wait a minute.
Right, hang on. I think right there it is.
Yeah, sling that up, mate.
Here it is. Right, I'll put that on solo.
Oh, beautiful dog.
Yeah, she died last year.
I'm so sorry, mate.
Right, tuck it down there now.
Right, okay. Hang on. I'll do it as fast as I can. Do you want me to remove it? Right,
it's all right.
You've done it.
I've done it, mate. It's fine. Yeah, I lost her last March.
She's a beautiful dog, Eddie.
Oh, she was. Yeah, rescue dog. Absolutely brilliant. But she can't walk anymore. That was it.
Yeah, I know some of us have heard this before, and we know how Biker is. True feelings shows is a real person. So John's been through similar. We all but this is recent stuff. So obviously, people are still in that frame of mind of not got over it yet, and I don't suppose you ever will. But time's the healer. I don't think it is, but as time goes on, it gets easier. But
I mean, I lost my mum 3 years ago due to cancer, so I kind of know how you're feeling.
Just give massive support to each other, guys. But I know for a fact how much Biker loves dogs. Put it that way, and when it comes to love, whether it's a person, a dog, not a thing, never love a thing, but
right, just one more, mate, and that's
when it
it.
goes,
right, post that one up, mate.
No worries, mate. You go for it. Do I have
No,
to
you've
put
I
got
mean,
it
to
I
up?
share it.
lost,
Or,
I
You've
lost
got to
my
share
mum
it.
due to cancer 3 years ago, Eddie. So, oh, gorgeous.
yeah, I mean, what do you say about that? That is,
You okay?
I mean, look, just have a mate, just go off for a minute or two.
No,
if
fine.
you want to. No, you're all right. No, but you can show your emotions on here, guys. That's no worries because no one judges. And if you judge, you're gone. Okay? John's shown it. I think I've shown it a few times. And you're very free to be real on here. That's all.
If you want to
So
hear
I
my
get-
story, I can tell you my story.
It's what, mate?
Go for it. Let's give Biker a bit of a break. From you
Oh,
go for
fine.
it, mate.
Basically, about 3 years ago, I lost my mum due to cancer, and I've been going off the rails ever since. And I had depression massively, and it's been really hard at times. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, when I lost my dad, that were oh God. Initially it were weird because it were like you went through the motions. Initially it was sad, and then you went
Yeah.
through the motions, and then after that it were when it kind of hit you, if you like, and you
Yeah,
think,
it did
fucking
me.
hell. It took a few weeks before it hit me, because you're dealing with things and everything else. It were.
It's like, I don't know if it was the same for you, Eddie, but when I lost my mum, I thought she was still here. So I was like ringing her phone and stuff like that, thinking she's still here.
David, she's still with you, mate. Whatever happened, mate, she's still with you. My wife's still here since October when she passed away. So she's still with you in your heart, and she'll remain with you in your heart, and nobody could take that away from you.
Yeah. It's just weird not having her here by my side, sort of thing.
And she's the one that's over your shoulder saying, David, don't do that. David, do this. David, John, don't bite your nails.
Yeah. But it's that acceptance, I suppose, you know. It we know it happens. It's a law, isn't it? Life's a law, death's a law, and you can't have one thing without the other. And
Yeah.
it's just that. See what I mean? There has to be a point of being here. Why would we have to feel that kind of pain and all that? What would be the point in it all? So just going back to the early stuff, you know, for me, there is something else. There is something there. I'm not religious. I'm not. You go to heaven and
Oh, no.
forgive me if if you do, kind of go towards that way of thinking, but because it's the way but I don't know what's going to happen after, because your physical body's gone. So what's left? And they say, well, you have this spiritual thing going on. So maybe we turn into a complete species of thought, and maybe that's why we can come down and get into people's head.
At the minute, we're just a vessel, aren't we? At the minute.
Maybe it's people who've gone and passed on who can create dreams in people who are still alive. We can come out with loads of things, but
really, we're just a vessel at the minute, aren't we? Really.
There's something after, because there was something before, and I don't think
energy doesn't die, and that's the only thing that I'm certain of. And every single scientist says it. Everybody in the supernatural world, or who's part of the holistic world, they all confirm it. Energy does not die, so your energy does pass on to somewhere else. So wherever we transcend to, we're not gone. We're still living in some, form of matter.
In our mind.
And that's it. Yeah. All I can confirm that energy cannot die. Whether we come back or whether we don't, whether you turn into a star, whether you turn into dust, doesn't matter. We're still out there. So whoever you've lost,
See,
always
do you know
actually
what?
there.
I'm on that same, absolutely, because it's like what we're told about. I don't want to be controversial, but like evolution and things like that. So what they're basically saying is, this theory they've got is once upon a time there was nothing at all, and now everything is there. But I don't believe that. I just think everything's been here all along, and life can't die. A physical life can, we can, animals can, but
You got
life
to think.
itself, as Captain James Kirk would say, or whatever. But I think it's always been there and it's eternal. But things have to change during that
Different
energy.
dimension.
Yeah, man. We're not even told the whole truth about this place where we are now, and God knows what else there is, and
Don't you
things like
think?
that.
When we think of everything, we think about buildings, we think about, Wi-Fi, we think about internet and things. They're not things. What we are actually naturally born to do as human beings is walk the planet, live off the land, plant, perhaps continue, appreciate it and respect it. And who does that these days? Who does?
No one.
We order everything from Amazon, from Ocado, we get deliveries. We just literally abuse the planet. So yes, we are going to die off, but those who've maintained those skills are the most happy people in the world.
The way
And I
I
know
see it, we're in a test right now. Like, if we pass it or fail it.
Yeah.
Right, Zara, you've just said something there, and you mentioned about people living off the land.
My dream.
I do to a certain extent. Dino will back me up on that.
Well, do you know, I did, and then unfortunately they've made it all the bureaucratic tape. You can't afford. Have you noticed that they are zoning people in to suburban areas so they can't live in the green spaces anymore? It's absolutely true. So you cannot afford, unless you're a millionaire, and you cannot afford to buy land and to literally have a farm. All the farmers, they're paying them off.
It's like they're doing it on purpose, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, the
I think-
farmers, I totally agree. They are trying to pay them off, they're trying to buy them out, everything else, but they're turning their land into something different. But going back to the thing where people living off the land, I can live off the land. I don't need a supermarket. I can live off the land without a doubt. If I have to, I will do it.
Well, I've started that. Have you seen the hydroponic, the upright? And
Yeah.
basically the water goes in through the bottom. It looks like a big tall fan, and the
Yeah.
water goes in up the middle, and you plant the minimum amount of soil. Do you know what I mean? And they just sprout. You can grow lettuce, you can grow everything hydroponically outside, and just cover it with a net. So
That's awesome.
I've only got
Well,
a tiny yard. You've got
I mean,
to.
I'm looking where I live that I can actually go out shooting. I've been out this morning, right, and I shoot what I can eat. Right,
I'd love to do that one day, Eddie.
If I have to live off the land, I would live off the land, and I can do it without a doubt. I've got the land to be able to do it. Right,
So
I'm not a millionaire or anything like that, but if every supermarket shut down in the country, I could carry on living normally without a doubt.
Well, I was taught at 12. I dislocated my shoulder with a 2-toe. I shot it, and I was taught how to. Yeah, don't laugh at me.
Oh, sorry.
First time. But I was taught how to slaughter a deer, so it doesn't bother me. You know, these idiots that are on TV going, I love cooking. Oh, but I've never sectioned a chicken. Are you kidding me?
You've actually been taught how to butcher a deer.
Disembowel. Yeah.
That is
I'd love to be taught how to do that. I'd love the experience of it as well.
You enjoying this, Dino? Are you enjoying it, Dino?
Right, Zara, if you'll be
Yeah,
taught
John,
how,
you know
how
it.
to actually,
You know
if you'll be
it.
taught how to actually butcher a deer, you
Yeah.
are very, very privileged. My dad was a butcher,
Thank you.
right, and he never knew how to butcher a deer because that is an art. It's not a skill;
No,
it's
well,
an art.
I'm not saying I'm the best, but do you know what I've just bought? You might appreciate. Do you know global knives? Like £100 a knife. But I've just bought them. And all I'm
Right.
gonna do is a bloody chicken from Morrison's. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna have to buy half a lamb here. But I don't
Well,
I don't even,
I've just actually butchered four pheasants today. 2 males, 2 females.
oh, pheasants, did you keep the feathers?
No,
What? Oh,
no, you
no,
don't keep them.
they're so beautiful. No, literally next will you keep them for me next time? No, seriously.
Oh, I've got people asking for me. I've got people asking for feathers now.
Oh,
no,
no use to fly into my backyard.
I
all
know
the
how to
time.
cut the cling film in Marks and Spencer's.
every so often I get invited out on a shoot, and the rule of the land is if they're flying, you can shoot them. If they're on the ground, you can't.
Right.
Every 5 years, basically, for want of a better word, to do a call of the pheasants because there's that many. It used to be 3 year, but they moved it to 5 year now. If they
That-
fly, if
Eddie,
they fly,
That's what
Eddie.
people don't see though. There's an overpopulation sometimes, and you're
Eddie,
That's
actually
right.
Eddie, are you a pheasant plucker?
certainly am, mate. I certainly am, mate.
And you're only plucking pheasants who are the pleasant.
Yeah. And the pleasants pluck me, sorry.
with the pheasant
No,
plucked on.
yeah. No, what it is, they go out, the rule of the land is, after 5 year now, you've got X amount you've got to cull. You're allowed so many yourself, but the rule of thumb is they've got to be in flight before you can shoot them. You can't shoot them on the ground. Pheasants
Can I just ask why are you not allowed to shoot them when they're on the ground?
Right, because
They look
the
so
old
kind.
it's the old saying, the sitting ducks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when they're flying, it means what it is. You've got a set, what they call a set of lads. They're all called beaters. They go around, and what they do, they move all the grass, everything else, scare the birds off, whatever. Once they're in flight, because they're actually fleeing, then you can shoot them because they're fleeing.
You just
If they're
tell a
on,
message.
if they're on the
Eddie from-
ground, they're not fleeing.
I'll be very honest. Shooting a pheasant, that's not my jam. Even cooking pheasant, I'm big into
just
cooking,
gotta-
but no.
You just
no,
had a nice
shooting
message from Lee Moore, Eddie.
Yeah, she wants plucking.
You shouldn't shoot
Oi, Sarah Lily.
Oh my God.
personally.
Dino,
Dino.
get grip of your channel, will ya?
Dino, would you object if I put my picture up of my today's cull? I've only got 4.
Oh, shut your eyes, Dino.
What do you think?
I know, but that's why I'm asking you.
I get this every single week.
I'm asking you, right? I won't put it up, mate. Don't worry.
You've got no respect at all.
I
None
have.
of
That's why I asked
you.
you. That's
You're
why I
all
asked
banned from now on. Pardon?
You love us too much, Dino. You could never
No.
do that.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, right, going back to the initial comments,
No,
yes,
I couldn't go that far. No.
I can live off the land without a doubt.
That's
I've got-
let's get back to that. Never mind animals. I mean,
Yeah,
we are natural. If you look at the state of your stomach, right, the way that your stomach is set up, are we carnivores or herbivores? We're herbivores. We are not supposed to
Herbivores.
be. We are
well.
herbivores. We are not.
We go
supposed
back to. That's
Our
why we
stomach-
go back to the caveman thing.
Okay.
Do we?
So you can go back. Don't kind of honestly, seriously. We are supposed to be herbivores, but we are so out of contact and we are so sold with ads, with screens, with TVs, even being on here now. Who today has walked outside and grounded and literally put your bare feet on the soil or on the grass? How many people? Please say yes if you've done it.
Put what on the grass?
Your feet, your skin, as your skin touch the ground, not a cement block. You've gone out to
Yeah.
get the papers, but
Yeah.
whose feet has touched the grass today?
Mine.
Not mine.
Good. That's called grounding, and apparently, if you do that 10 minutes every day, it's proven that it helps your mental health. Now, that we are born to be people of the earth, and all we're doing is covering it with this crap and cement, and we're forgetting what we're actually here for, and we're fighting against each other for crap. I just want to be honest. I want to go. Somebody buy me some acres in Wales. Just leave me alone.
Dino's not the one that's only
Um,
vegan, by the way. I am as well.
I think people would actually pay for me to fuck off and never speak to anyone again.
Yeah, you're a vegan as well, David.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
mate.
am.
I've only just spotted you.
All right.
Can I get a bloody voice of reason in here? I'm sure this guy's going to stick up for me. You don't realise what he's doing about sometimes.
No, I'm
You got-
definitely I'm an
Please, mate,
omnivore,
help me
Dino.
out here. And you don't
You-
realise it's not their fault, but it is. But I mean, you know what I mean. don't you?
I can see you're not comfortable with it and the thought of what's happened.
I'm used to it by now. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're talking
yeah.
about what's right and what's wrong with food.
No,
I mean,
subject,
I was just going to say, I was just going to say, Eddie. You know, like with the beaters and everything, it's a bit unsporting using shot. I mean, to even the odds up, they should either arm the pheasants or make you use rifles. Using blunderbusses to take them down is far too easy.
All the presents.
No, mine's a rifle.
Yeah,
Mate.
so the buggers can shoot back at you.
Yeah.
I once shot a Welsh rabbit.
Fat fingers, that's different. That's different, mate. But I mean, shall we?
What was that?
Guns in the first place. So like we do. But do you know what? I think even though I'm a vegan and I'm not an extremist, Biker knows me. I would rather it be done. I wouldn't rather it be done at all. But what I'm saying is the difference between doing it that way and the way animals are treated cruelly in the process they go to get onto your plate and end up in the sewer eventually after being innocent sentient creatures is, I think that way is a lot better than it's more humane.
Quick and
use
clean.
that word these days.
I mean,
quick and clean.
I'll be honest, mate. The 4 that I took out today, they were instant. Believe me.
Can I just
Dino-
chuck a note?
Dino,
Can I
you
just chuck a note in there as well, please?
Yeah, there were no baffles in that shotgun whatsoever, mate. They were taken out instantly.
Dino,
Can I just say?
You can always
Can I
talk
just
from the
say that
death,
I'm
Dino.
vegan as well?
Yeah, we.
Oh, David, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
I'm only vegetarian, but listen, it's not like a contest, is it? I do this, I do that. We're all judging each other, and what I think.
No, there's no. I don't think there's any judgment going on. It's just being honest about our dietary habits.
And not this.
No, I think in as a whole, that's what you get.
In the wider world. In the wider world.
Wider world, it's teaching separatism, isn't it?
You've got to see it both sides. But what annoys me is with a lot of people.
Than you and I do this. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of it's all segregation. You've got to think of the bigger picture. All they're doing is segregating us in so many different ways. I accept this.
It's about understanding both sides, isn't it? I mean, because I used to eat meat, so that's an advantage to me. Now, if someone who's eaten meat and never come off meat, then they can't really go against what I say.
Yeah.
So, but I see it both sides. I understand, and it's not that easy. If I went to someone, shouldn't do that because of this. If you love animals, why would you kill and eat them? Which is what veganism means, But I will never say, I've been there, but I didn't realise, it didn't hit me that, yeah, I do love animals, and I couldn't do it, and I can't do it anymore. So
I'm
I've
exactly the
developed
same, Dino.
feelings, but I would never have a go at
A lot-
anybody. Me and
a lot of
Biker have had conversations, and we've laughed about it. And some other vegan who's more extreme or whatever would probably never speak to him again. But like I've just said, the way the industry's gone, if you look at what really goes on in that industry, that farming industry, and how they're treated and the way they portray how nicely they're treated, and that's free range and that's organic, it's not. It's to
Dino,
make
can I
money, and they're cruelly
bond in
treated.
just a little tiny bit and just say, a lot of people these days, they've never had. They can say, I love animals, and all they know are YouTube videos. That's how they've been raised. They've never.
The difference is, right, like where Biker comes from, right, these animals are wild, right? Now I'm talking about
Are
an
they
industry
wild
where
or
they're born
just?
into it.
Do you know?
How many people I've never come across?
I
wild.
was going to say,
never
are
been
they wild or just rather annoyed?
No, I'll categorically say
I'm all right.
they are absolutely wild animals. They are wild birds.
Seriously
wild
pissed
game.
off, are they?
In the way.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of deer that I've seen, and if I could shoot a deer, I would do. But I haven't got the capabilities of actually butchering one, so I won't shoot it. I will not shoot something that I cannot eat.
You know what? I have no problems, on a moral basis with people shooting game to put in the pot. What I have a big problem with is trophy hunters.
Right, forget that, mate. I am not
for
into
sport.
that. I will never,
sport.
ever. I will never shoot for sport. Other than
that to me is a huge divide.
I want to bring
huge
this
divide.
You carry on, but I want to interrupt, because after you finish, guys, brilliant. I just want to bring that subject up and answer this question before I let you carry on. Sorry, who took it off accidentally?
What about
the
fox
quick answer is no, this one on screen. So the quick answer to this is yes, I would survive.
You'd nick all the carrots from underneath, wouldn't you?
Yeah. There's more food lying around. That is not right. There's more food lying around than animals what you could eat and kill. So that's been going on for years before. So yeah, I would survive, because I don't just buy stuff from shops and eat it, which are plants. I've gone out there and forage, and I can recognise enough things to give me enough vitamins, enough nutrients. All right, I won't be a big, smart, good-looking guy or anything, but I'm not bothered about looks.
You're not exactly a Ray Mears.
No. The only time I would probably revert back to meat would be if it's in an almost life or death situation, where it'd be a case
of survival
that's your only option. It's either that or you die because you've no other food source.
Yeah.
I will hold my hand up to that, because it's anybody would, any vegan, any plant eater would, because your natural human instincts are to survive. So.
The humans are designed to be. Oh, sorry, Zara.
No, it's why people eat each other after plane wrecks, isn't it?
That's the Argentinian rugby team.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it called? Survivor or something, about the plane crash up in the Andes.
True story. Yeah.
That was the plane crash up in the Andes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
And also,
we should all just eat people. Stop, leave the animals to be free.
Well,
let's eat them mean people that we don't like.
Yeah, there's plenty of people in this world that live off other people.
Yeah, but we manage in London.
Cannibalism.
We manage quite well in London, because we've got London Underground, and people have been lost for months on there.
Do Do you know what? I went there for the first time, and I was like, I wanted to take the kids to the Museum of London, you know, see the big dinosaur, the fake dinosaur skeletons, whatever. And I was like, right, okay. And the first time I was on the, you know, the elevator, what are they called? The moving staircases that go down.
Yeah.
The
And some
escalators.
yeah, that's the word. Sorry. You know when you can't think of a word? I become completely illiterate when necessary.
Oh, you have a complete brain fart on the word the word that you're searching for in your head.
Yeah. Good night, Sparky, mate. Take care, fella.
Yeah, Sparky, only just seen it, mate, but good night.
No, night,
Just
Sparky.
seen other people saying good night, so scroll
Good
back,
night.
but nice one, mate. Great channel. Check his channel out, guys, if you've not done already. He does great lives as well. He has real conversations, proper good conversations. So
And
please
anything
jump
goes
over
on.
when he does live
Anything
and
goes
have a
on
listen
Sparky's
and,
channel.
check his channel out,
Anything
guys.
goes.
So if anyone's got that link, that'd be great. But a good guy. Thanks very much for your support, mate. Appreciate it.
I was going to say, as I was going down, some divvy is running up them. You know, as the stairs are going down, they're running up them, and they barge this dude in a suit with a brown briefcase, barge like a typical what you'd see in a 1990s bloody Home Alone movie, barged into my daughter's shoulder and barged past her. Oh my God. Didn't I run after him?
I'd have stuck my foot out and tripped him up.
I grabbed him by the back of the neck and threw him down the escalators as it was going down. And I went, "Who the fuck are you?"
Eamon, absolutely not. Don't agree with zoos. I mean, imagine, I mean, I did an abandoned zoo a couple of months ago, and I looked into the history of it a bit, and the reason it got closed down was because the size of the enclosures, the type of animals that were brought over, and they actually bred a few animals. Don't forget, they're not in the natural territory and things like that, but it got closed down because it was one of the most worst zoos in the country for what those animals needed, i.e. cages too small, not enough.
What zoo was that, do you know? What zoo was it?
Is that the one in Preston?
Sorry, say again.
Was that the one in Preston?
No. It's a two-parter, and it's called Abandoned Zoo Hay Hall, which is a woodland near me. So the woodland. So anyway, they used to have a zoo, and they used to even have birds like owls and everything. So what they did, they put a massive net, and it's quite a big area, quite a lot going on. Not a safari type zoo, but you know, big enough to spend half a day there. And they had a net over it, and where you could watch these birds fly naturally above your head. And one night I went. This is true. This, in fact, I don't know whether to say it or not.
You went there.
If in doubt, keep your mouth shut. Do you know?
Well, it's all right. It's shut down now, and I don't mind anyway because I'm not that bothered. But I went there one dark night with someone else, and I was going to cut the net open. Because how the fuck, right, excuse me, but I know people love pets, but how can you keep an animal with wings underneath a net or a cage?
Well, it's a difficult one, this, Dino. It's like Eamon McCann has just put up. It's a difficult one because through zoos, there have been cases, not many, of critically or species that have been extinct in the wild being bred back up and then re-released into the wild. So they've actually managed to keep the species going through the efforts of zoos.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know which I'm not comfortable with them, but I also see the good work that they can do. I think that makes sense. I'm torn about it. I'm torn about it, to be honest.
I think nowadays you've got the
animal welfare situation. Yeah, if it's a welfare situation, but if it's like for an attraction where you're going to charge money, okay, and then these birds get born into a situation so they don't know any different. But for me, it's still out of the natural habitat. It's like if someone taking us out of our daily routine. We wouldn't
Oh,
like it. Wouldn't
please.
be.
Yeah, but-
It's not natural, is it? Especially
in-
seeing.
I know
Yeah, I
what you're
think
saying.
I
in
think you'll
London,
find, Dino, is
Go
what
on,
happens
John.
is in a zoo, right? You've got near extinct animals, whatever. They're bred in captivity. Yeah, fine, but they are released back into the wild. That is part of what the zoos is. And if you look at the legislation regarding that, that's what you'll see. Birds of prey, that type of thing. Look at the red kites that we've now got in this country. They weren't here 20 years ago.
I mean,
Right,
in London,
If
in
it
London
were,
as
if,
well.
I'm not on about that. That's welfare. I'm on about pleasure, for people's pleasure.
yeah, but if you think about it, mate, for them to be able to do that, they need to be able to get people into those.
They need to have an income. They need to have an income, don't they?
They've got to generate the money to be able to do what they do.
I mean, in
I
London,
don't
there's
know if it's me, but I understand. But for me, it's for pleasure. And there's different. A zoo is different to a sanctuary. So
no, I think zoos now
if you look at
are
London,
a sanctuary.
Right.
if you look at London Zoo,
zoos,
if you look at London Zoo, it's a zoological society, and they're the ones who actually don't experiment on the animals, but they actually are there to protect the species. So they would actually.
Exactly.
They've got the breeding programs.
Yeah,
got the breeding
I
programs.
understand that.
What Eddie was saying, that places like London Zoo, they breed a tiger and they send it and release it into the wild at some stage.
That's
So
called
they're
a
there for
sanctuary.
yeah.
A zoo is captivity. There's a massive difference. It's for people's pleasure. It's like a circus. Still out of the natural habitat. Well,
it is, mate. That's going back to the old school where we were kids.
Right. Well,
yes.
If you can't see the difference between amusement and welfare, so there's one zoo doesn't cover all that area, right?
Can I step in 1 second and say this is the Tiger King argument? So
No. I just can't understand why you can't see the difference. It's just if you go and pay for an attraction, right? It's different to someone who's nurturing an animal to get back into its natural habitat, where these animals are kept for people to amuse themselves.
But listen,
and get treated within they're not in a natural habitat, are they?
Unless they have some sort of income, they can't afford to feed them. So it's a catch-22. Accountingly,
penguins in America,
mathematically improbable. And I'm against it. But unfortunately, this is the world that we live in. This is the world that we've made. I'm completely against it. But at the same time...
So they close a zoo down because it was cruelty to animals. That's why it got closed down.
Let them all
so
go
that was
wild,
nothing to do with welfare. That was amusement.
No, let them all go wild and die.
They're a sad. I think they're a sad. They're a sad necessity and indictment of what we've done as a species and what we've done to this planet.
Right, Lee, if you want to come on, there's a link.
And this whole topic is a very vexed moral ground.
I'll nip off for a minute and let people speak. So for me, being more in tune with nature, if you like, I just believe things should be left alone. I wouldn't want to be tampered with without my consent because I've done nothing wrong. I don't want to be an attraction to someone. If I'm ill, if I'm ill and I've broken an arm and someone wants to treat me and get me back into my natural habitat, I'm going to take that on. But if anyone wants to cage me up, that's a totally different game altogether. So there is a difference.
You're being caged up by your TV screen. Being caged up by your TV screen. You're being caged up by vaccinations in ways that you can't even compute.
Keep it down on that. We can talk about it, but we'll keep it to a level. Right, I'm going to nip off. A few new people have come in. Thanks so much, guys. Conversation, superb, chat and panel. Sasha Blue, how are you doing? 2 weeks in a row. Keep it going. Agree with you. Right, no worries. Lee, you're not connected again. But I know you're back there. If you can sort that out, I'll bring you on. But I'm going to nip off. Lynn, Still the lens off again. If I can just go back before I nip off, I'm going to let you guys carry on because you're absolutely brilliant.
Just dead quickly, Dino, on the subject of zoos. I think we all kind of broadly agree, about not being completely comfortable with them, to be diplomatic about, making us uncomfortable. But it's the only part we sort of not agreeing so much on is the detail of it. But broadly, I think we all agree.
Yeah, but when you got places like London Zoo and Jersey Zoo, which is run by one of the foremost sort of like people who's a believer in the wildlife, Gerald Durrell, right? I mean, obviously you can't. Those places are places of learning for the children to go and understand about the animals and the welfare of the animals and the actual life they live out in the wilds. So anytime they actually breed one of the species, they don't actually keep it. They actually send it off to go to live in its natural habitat.
Yeah,
so therefore,
exactly.
there are zoos that I wouldn't even like to visit because they're sharks, they're charlatans, and they're just there to make a profit. But those
come on,
and
it's
they're
all
the
for
ones,
money,
John. They're the ones that tend to get closed down.
Absolutely right.
Just
Absolutely
charge
right.
people
For mistreating.
to treat an animal and make it better and let it go back into its natural habitat, or do you keep them caged up and charge people to come and see them because they can't get the chance to see them because of where they come from abroad?
Well, also Dino, sometimes with the zoos, like certainly with the big cats and some of the predators, it was the big cats especially. This is a problem with. They've got to be very careful releasing them back into the wild when they've had too much contact with humans, because they then lose their innate fear and then can become a problem for the people who live in the area where they might be released to.
I mean, please
you see these big sanctuaries
please bear in mind, guys, that most of those animals in those proper respected zoos were born in captivity anyway, so they wouldn't be able to survive unless they're taught how to survive when they're released into the wild. I mean, that's
absolutely
part of the problem.
Right. Okay, then I agree with that to a degree, but if you look at that word, it's just one word. It's called captivity. So should that happen? To be captivated in the first place? Can't we leave things alone? Do we have to mess with nature to make money out of it?
Yeah.
I don't believe that we should go to. I don't believe that we should go to places like Africa and take animals out of the wild.
Leave nature alone.
Totally disagree with that. Taking an animal out of its wild, situation and trapping it behind a cage or something. Totally morally wrong.
It's kind of why SeaWorld in America ran into so many problems, wasn't it? Because they were taking wild animals.
We should respect nature.
Trainer.
I know we're born into a kind of, the way we're born into a certain system, and that's how things go, and that's the way your food goes. You've got shops, supermarkets, you've got all these products, and But for me, don't forget, nature looks after us, and we've been killing it.
Oh, absolutely.
For years. Like when you look at bees,
humanity.
And they said that's good for you, milk's good for you, and honey's good for you, and things like that. But you're taking away our food and medicine, which is their food, and they need that food to create medicine and more food organically for us, for our benefit as well as their own. So how come they're wiping all that out and bringing chemical stuff we don't need, stuff that's not natural?
Dino, the answer is quite simple.
Noticing all weird kind of illnesses going on, shit like that. But that's maybe
Dino, the answer to that question about all the GM stuff and all the pesticides and herbicides, that's then chasing the great god mammon, cash, the bottom line, the dollar, the bank balance, keeping the shareholders and the investors happy. Follow the money.
It's a shame. because I know many of you, like all I had to do was walk out my back door, and then we had a backs cobbled, and then a grass verge behind that set of houses, and then you had that set of houses on the other side, and all along that grass verge was rhubarb, just growing in there. Just pick it. I'll take a bag of sugar out with us beforehand and eat rhubarb. Now, right? Well, it disappeared, and now if you want to buy it, it's fucking expensive. And then they're telling you it's good for you and shit, but they've wiped it out for us to do for free.
That's the first thing my 1.5-year-old planted, rhubarb, and it's just so easy, and it resprouts and resprouts. It's not expensive, and you get an abundance, and it takes over the vegetable garden. So go that way. You've got to think and spend your money on natural seeds, natural, non-GMO.
Just can't even get them now, Zara. Even seeds are GMO'd.
Hard.
We've got rhubarb growing wild near me.
Gets my goat. You cannot get seeded grapes. You try natural grapes. Every grape you find, non-seeded grapes, you try and find a seeded grape, and if anybody can find it, please let me know, because I've gone to farmers markets, I've gone everywhere, and I was the accountant for somewhere, and it was a fruit importer, and they used to sell to the local, well, not the local markets, but you know, the big markets in London, Spitalfields and everything. So
that's the one I was trying to think of.
We would transport everything, so you'd presume it's all fresh and it's all nice. No, it's been frozen for bloody 6 weeks. But it's none of them could get seeded grapes. If anyone can get the seeds for me, I swear I will pay you a lot of money, because they're so good for you. But you cannot get non-GMO fruit. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. Right, on that note, I'm going to say good night to you all. I'm going to have to go.
I was going to say,
everybody in the chat, good night.
Eddie.
We've had some good conversations tonight. It's been really interesting. You guys on the panel, thank you for your input. I appreciate it. You've been accommodating with some of the pictures I put up. So I'm going to take this moment. I'm going to say twat in the chat, signing off, and good night. I will catch you next week. Good night.
Pleasure as always, Eddie.
Good night, Eddie.
Pleasure as always, mate.
Thanks, mate. You know, as always. So, right, I'll take a quick one as well. I mean, a quick break. Don't start on me. Anyone that's a good job, he's gone off, or else I've been. But anyway, thanks for your opinions and your own thoughts. It's been respectful, and we appreciate that. And we talked about it. And I know for a fact, every one of us has said has sparked at least a different type of thought, or maybe turned their existing thought to a different direction. And you know, nothing wrong with it. It's been brilliant. You know, we've given our opinions freely, and that's what we're meant to be doing. And it's been replied with with freedom.
With courtesy.
And we've had the banter in between to break up maybe what could become a bit of tension, which I haven't felt at all tonight. So couldn't ask for anything more. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I am going. Why am I grounded, Sasha Blue? Thanks for having me. David, no problem at all. Anyone's invited on. And hopefully this is just going to carry on like it has been doing for the past few weeks. So I'll see you in a minute.
So I'm going to ask Zara, what's in a good pan of scouse?
Oh, that's a mum's secret. Okay. So you got to start off with, it's supposed to be traditionally the old scraps, you know, like the old bits of beef, the fatty bits. But
the leftovers from the roast.
Carrots, onions, cabbage. Well, I prefer only I shred my cabbage like with a mandolin. I'm quite chefy, to be honest. So, and I've got a good set of knives. So, a little bit of cabbage just to thicken up the sauce. Tin of tomatoes, some gravy, some stock, and then anything else that a mum might add. I'm not giving you
Onion
any
gravy.
more tips or
Yeah.
tricks.
So
To be
there must be a secret ingredient that you Liverpudlians
There's a
use,
lot of
like
secret ingredients, but
it
everyone
sounds
else-
nice. It sounds a bit much like our, what would I say, Bubble and Squeak.
Oh,
You
No,
know
it's
what-
more like, it's more like,
oh, do you know what?
John,
My
it's more
mother
like all in,
did bubble
all
and
in
squeak.
stew.
Isn't that
So-
potato mashed up
potato,
with
cabbage, carrots,
think?
Mm.
and it's all sort of like put in a frying pan. There's no
Oh,
meat in it. There's no meat
know-
in it at all.
Do you know what we call that the next
What?
day? If you cook it one day and it's left over, it's called a fry up. So even
Oh,
if you
right.
cook dinner, you put all the leftovers on one
Right.
plate and you
Right.
fry it up the
Mm.
next day to fry up.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
but
Yeah.
do you know what? I've not had bubble and squeak since I was little, and I got one from Marks and Spencer's not long ago,
Yeah.
and I was like, disgusted. It's meant to be left, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Do we just leave it
Mm.
on the side and not?
Now
remove
you
it?
got
It's got to be done properly.
You got to burn it a little bit first before you eat
You've
it.
got to burn it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's crispy on the
No, no.
outside and
No,
soft in the middle.
John, it's not
Yeah.
burnt. It's caramel. It's caramelized, darling.
Is it?
Caramelised.
Well, we
Jamie,
call it
Yeah.
burnt in London.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like
Caramelise it.
when my wife used to do the toast and it burnt. I said, no, don't throw it away. I'll have that
Yeah.
because I love burnt toast. Funny thing.
Oh my god, we have murder over that. We call it ghost toast. No,
What?
just cooked like yellow.
All right,
Just sort of waved over the toaster and that's it.
I've literally right. Can anyone help me on this? Even in the comment section. So I'm about to get a new kitchen done. So I've just bought new appliances. You know, like toaster, kettle, blah blah blah. I had stainless steel. I've gone with white this time. Definitely gonna regret this,
Brave.
but whatever.
Brave.
But
Brave.
anyway, I've got a lot of silver and stainless steel appliances. They all match. There's nothing wrong with them. Where do we get rid of them? Like, who? I don't want to throw them away because they're working. There's nothing wrong with them and they're immaculate.
Look on go onto the email, right, and Google in local electric recycling. And
I don't want to recycle them. I just want to give them to some. You know, there's people out there that are.
Well,
Get them on, Zara.
That's what
Get
they
them
would do.
on.
That's what they would do because we got a couple in London where I could take my electrical goods and they sell them on for the charity. Just to
Oh, right. Oh,
I don't do that, mate, by the way. Purple Spur. Thank you.
You know, I mean that's what you normally do because we got a couple in London that will take the electrical goods because nobody wants electrical goods. If you take them to a charity shop unless they've been pack tested, so they would
You
not
can't touch them.
they would not touch them. But if you've got a local one in your area that deals with, you know, recycled.
there's a lot of homeless people in the other end of the town, and I think if they've finally got a place to live, they're starting with nothing.
That's
I'm like,
exactly.
I've got pots and pans. Like, I just want to start fresh. So
That's exactly what they're there for, Zara. That's exactly what they're there for, to help those people. And if they sell them in a shop, like, you know, in their shops, because they're all tested, then that money goes towards those people.
The other alternative, Zara, is there's two websites that spring to mind. One is Free Cycle.
Yeah, I've actually.
And the other one is Pre-Loved.
Pre-loved. And can you put things on there for free?
I think so. You'd have to. It's that long since I've been anywhere near them. They're just two names that have popped up in my memory.
Great, but you also have to give your address out. And I've had people come and pick up. You know, when I got rid of all their toys, and you just give a stranger your address, and then they know what you have and where you live, and so you keep the door. You know, but because I'm on my own, I get really wary.
No, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, that is a perfectly sensible comment.
With a
Yeah, no, that's an understandable comment, and it never occurred to me before about that.
No, but you're giving your address out to a complete
Bobby.
stranger. They might want
Yeah,
Joel's
true,
house, but
true.
at the same time, they might just want to come and see what you've got if you're on your own.
That's true. Never thought of it like that. Good point, well
Yeah,
made, Zara. Good point, well made.
No, I never thought like that. I never did. Never did. Do you know?
Yo.
You've gone very quiet, Zara. You've gone very, very quiet. I'm really struggling to hear you, my darling.
She wants to say good night.
No, darling.
Yo. Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Talking to you. She's full of flu.
Don't be shy. Just pop your head over your mother's shoulder and say, hello, everyone.
It's Zaphod Beeblebrox.
Oh.
Go, hello, everybody. Go on.
Night,
Oh, no.
everybody. Night.
Oh no, she's got one of them sherbet dabs.
Go on.
That was. Did you not hear Zara's attempt at doing my accent then?
A sherbet lolly. Yeah, lovely.
Go on, Zara.
Oh, the old sherbet fountains.
Everybody. Just like that. Go on. Yeah, go on.
Purple, no worries, mate. Yvonne, black peas. Absolutely beautiful. Love them.
They've
Bit of
changed
vinegar, bit of salt, bit of pepper. Know what I mean?
Oh,
lovely.
You can't beat.
Cheap
You can't
and good
beat.
for you.
You can't beat a good bowl of pie and peas. There's a bit of vinegar and maybe a bit of brown sauce on it. Yeah. And then watch you duvet levitate all night. You're not called blanket lifters for nothing.
Oh, brilliant. Honestly, guys, fantastic stuff. Brilliant.
Hello, auditor for auditor. He's muted.
Hello,
yeah,
mate.
he normally does that. He'll come on, say hello to everyone. He's all right, this guy, by the way. Let him have his opinions.
He's lurking,
he never
is he?
says anything bad, but he's always welcome on here because he's never caused any trouble or anything. All he's done is give his true opinions, and that's it. So we need to respect him for that. But mate, you can come in anytime you want. But anyway, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Hey, can I raise something that is like so seriously bloody dodgy and corrupt? It's beyond words. It's absolutely breathtaking.
It's not that duvet. It's not that duvet again, is it?
No. Like with auditing, it's supposedly, chasing corruption and this, that, and the other. Well, what about the rock solid favour that Cressida Dick has just done Boris by pressuring them to not release the parties report whilst there's an ongoing investigation by the Met?
Sasha, you don't want to know.
Stomach lining, cow's stomach lining.
Oh God, trust Uncle H. That's what it is. Straight out. It's not good.
Not pleasant, not fun.
Perhaps she was invited to the parties. You don't want to say.
Yes. Yeah. So, how corrupt is the Metropolitan Police then? Doing Boris a huge favour by pressuring the report on the Downing Street piss-ups to be suppressed, whilst they conduct their investigation.
Police, Derry. So I think the rest follows on. But
breathtaking. That absolutely breathtaking. They have done Boris a rock solid favour there.
She has stopped it coming out. So but
that's a little bit of my pot stirring tonight.
Well, me and Zara's going to do a song. In my Liverpool home by the docks, we speak with an accent exceedingly rare. If you want a cathedral, we've got one to spare. Where's that? in my Liverpool home, by the docks, in my Liverpool home. It's the only city with two cathedrals, isn't it, really, I suppose, isn't it?
It's lit. Do you know what? I'm into history and I'm into architecture, and I've never even looked at that. Never even thought about it.
All right, right.
Well, I know the Catholic
The
cathedral.
only crumpet I get are the cheap ones from Tesco. That's about it.
The Catholic cathedral, because it was built in the 60s, I think, was and the shape of it was colloquially known as Paddy's Wigwam.
Yeah.
Listen, I just know it as where I ring the taxi to when I'm bladdered. And I go, I'm back. Pick me up.
What about your jam on
Paddy's Wigwam.
I'm trying to get in. Doors aren't open. Fucking nuns don't do nothing. Don't do shit these days. That's literally like my average. Sorry, that was my average conversation when I was like 18, 19. Fucking stupid nuns won't open the fucking door.
We do mellow, Zara. We do. We do mellow.
Sorry.
We do mellow.
We don't do excitement on here, do we?
No.
So what's up with your little one, Sarah? Says she got a flu or something.
Yeah, she's just got a cold. She's on the arse end of a cold.
All right.
You okay,
right.
Puppet? Yeah. So I've bought her some new
Oh, Ian, calm down now. Come on.
Are you okay? People can see
Me, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just reading the chat. You guys carry on. I can still do both things at once. Don't worry.
Hang on, you're multitasking, Dino. Don't let that out. The women will insist we do it all the time.
What women? I don't. Right. Someone mentioned crumpet.
In general, don't let the cat out of the bag. It'll be expected of all of us all the time, mate.
Ruining the gender, Dino. You're ruining the gender.
It's no point really trying anymore. So I'll just stick to my love, which is Friday nights, and you guys. But the sex part, no, I don't fucking get any. I'm not advertising myself.
Unisex.
Any girls in there tonight who are single? But no. Masterons, I'm going to put that link up on screen.
Do you know another video?
John Campbell, no worries, Masteron. Why don't you come on for a few minutes, have a chat with us? You've not been on for. I know it's different these days on Friday, but you know I will still welcome any controversial stroke deep shit as long as we keep it on a level like we did on Tuesday. We actually mentioned the stuff we'd mentioned before, which after my live ends, I kind of get the notice whether it's been within YouTube bloody guidelines and stuff like that, and whether or not I get fully monetized and stuff like that. But last week we did mention it, and this is the difference. But the way we mentioned it, the way we spoke about it, it didn't touch anything for some reason this time, because we didn't have anyone ranting and raving. Everyone nobody talked over each other. Everyone had their own opinion, and everyone else respected that. I never saw any bad comebacks or anything like that. And it's really nice to know when you're in company of people who can accept everything, and at the same time think about what other people have said as well, i.e. you're not closed-minded people. So I'm in massive company here these past couple of months.
You know what, Dino? I think part of the reason why it was acceptable on Tuesday was because it stuck to the editorialising and the sensationalism of it, and like say the ranting and raving wasn't part of it, and it stuck to shall we say in air quotes the facts, and it was a balanced discussion. It wasn't totally one-sided one way or it was balanced.
That's the right word. Thank you. Yes, absolutely, guys. It has to be, yeah. Going back to before, we don't judge straight away. I mean, God, I mean, there's been a few people in here tonight, and everyone's had their own opinion, and there's been no backlash from anyone, no swearing even, or anything like that. I don't mind swearing. It's just it's not happened, and everyone's spoken to
and
each
something
other
else.
in between.
I tell you what, Dino. Something I noticed on Tuesday, rather than saying, "Oh, it's this or that is a pile of crap, we're being lied to, blah blah blah," and they're talking nonsense and utter bollock, that sort of thing. It's like people have got wise to this and saying, "Well, I've got to question this, and and I'm not sure about that. I've got to do more digging, and I will look into it more." And more restrained speech, but still posing the same questions rather than really sort of dragging it to the gutter. Same questions, just worded differently, and the same concerns again worded differently in a non-offensive sort of way that YouTube can't argue with.
Yeah, in a certain manner. There's obviously we need to talk
It wasn't a case of not what was it was a case not what was said, but how it was said, and that's why it was acceptable.
Exactly, absolutely spot on. We all did it well. We don't need to go OTT because we know what we're talking about. We don't have to go, overemphasize what's going on. It's we'll talk about it instead. We don't have to mention certain words because we know what we're talking about. We don't have to go over the top with using certain words and then making it sound like something more than what it is. But absolutely made up last week. Superb conversation.
It was done beautifully. It was done. You know what, Dino? That conversation, like I said, I think it might have been. Was it Tuesday or last Friday? That is one of the best. One of the best conversations on that topic I've seen on YouTube on a panel, possibly ever. The way it was handled. Yeah, again, the pointed questions were raised, but it was done properly.
Yeah,
I can live off the land. Look,
does that live off the hand?
Of course you can. Of course you can. No
Eddie's back.
Sorry, is that the little one you bought the piano for?
Yeah.
Oh right, okay. So she plays the piano.
Only recently I've had to obviously pay for lessons post then.
Right.
So it was a surprise.
I use my terminology, Joanna.
Yeah.
Were you happy with your piano? Yeah. How many times have you used it? Go on, let's shock everybody with what a waste of money.
Not a lot in the last few years, but the odd time, I've used it the odd time, but that's about it,
Have you got one, Dino, too? What type have you got?
Of course I have. Every man's got one.
Oh,
yeah.
Or was you talking about something different? Right.
She's talking about a piano, Dino. Drag your mind out of the gutter.
Sorry.
Lady Palm and her 5 daughters for Dino.
He was actually talking about something.
Hello, Eddie.
Are you doing AF? Are you okay, mate?
I'm good. Sorry, this is my second account, remember.
Oh, this is Bikereddie, by the way.
What, incognito?
Yeah. This is Bikereddie. Even though they've been on at the same time, it's still Bikereddie, according to a lot of people. So.
Yep. 100%.
No, say hello to this guy. He's all right.
Hello, Eddie.
So,
We've already said
hello,
good
Eddie.
evening, Eddie.
Hello.
I think you're just going to have to put up with that one, mate, because you do sound like him.
Oh, it's me. It's definitely it is me. I just pretend it's not me.
What's this? Auditor Frauditer. Bikereddie's less grumpy and sweary brother. It's alter ego.
He's probably listening, so be careful.
Do you know
I'm
what?
just
If
waiting
he doesn't
for a-
listen, he watches it all back as
He's-
well.
he's not-
So
He's not listening. He's talking now. He's had you on.
yeah.
All right, I'm properly confused now.
I
Don't
can't
take
believe
much.
some people actually still think that, but AF's joining in with a sense of humour tonight, having a laugh. So, but honestly, mate, you're welcome on here, and you're never any trouble, and I think you have some good points as well. And so, yeah, just please feel relaxed and fire on. It's brilliant.
Hey, can I? Something I meant to mention earlier. I got sidetracked and completely forgot. I don't know if I've raised this question on here before or not. I can't remember. But when as one gets to a certain age, I'm more and more convinced that doorways, especially in your house, are magic portals that erase your short-term memory as you go through them. And as you get older, they get more and more powerful, the magic in them. Because the number of times I walk into a room, and as soon as I pass through the doorway, I'm like, what the hell have I just come in here for? No? Or is it just me? You go from one room to
Sorry,
another.
mate,
And yeah, I'm sure, doorways, door frames have some sort of dark magic in them that scrub your memory as you go through. You walk into another room, it's like, what the hell have I come in here for? Well, yeah, like I say, how many times you go in, you get up and you go into a different room and as soon as you walk in, all right, I've completely forgotten. I'll just go back to where I was. No? Was it just me?
I don't
Or
know.
I've gone
It's
off on a
just you.
tangent.
Everyone's gone silent, so it must be you. I get that same feeling, mate. Don't worry about it.
No,
Sasha, I
didn't
know you
hear what
wanted
you
to say,
said.
can I bring something up? Now, if that's the thing you wanted to bring up,
I've
we've
just
gone
seen.
on to auditors now, so
I've just seen Dino's.
I weren't aware of that.
I've just seen Dino's girlfriend.
That's.
Just
why
seen
would
Dino's.
any auditor do that? That is the opposite approach, surely.
I've just seen Dino's girlfriend.
Who's that?
Lady
What
Palm and the
girlfriend?
5 daughters.
Oh, Rosie Palm.
Lady Palm.
I missed that.
She's there again. Lady Palm and the 5 daughters.
Right, hang on. I'll have to go back down again. Right, where are we? Are you winding me up, you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I've just seen Lady Palm and the 5 daughters. There again.
What the hell's that, John? It's a cuddly toy of some description,
Well,
isn't it?
you get your dog in it, so I thought I'd get my dog in it.
Fair enough.
You're all crackers. Right, I agree, but you're saying what happens to me as well. Doorway, right. That's a new name to me as well, but thanks for coming in. McCann. It's done, bro, it's done. That is the longest name I've seen on YouTube. I think. That is longer than the Welsh train station town village name. Go Gok thing. Anyway, good on you. Thanks for coming in. Anyone else who's coming as well, who's new, cheers. Honestly, it's just been brilliant, like it has been going past few weeks. So keep it up, guys. Thanks very much. I've no doubts about it. These guests are brilliant. It's more regular, real people.
There's no idiots on this panel.
Speak for yourself.
Apart from me, you mean?
No, I mean, no.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
No, there's no idiots on this panel. Not like,
I don't know.
Not like other channels.
No, he's being serious here, no.
No, I am.
At least when I'm going to say, at least when I put my foot in it, I can usually do it with style, grace, and a fair amount of eloquence. And Confucius, he say, when foot in mouth, leave it there. Know when to put the shovel down.
Yeah, thing is, on Friday and stuff like that, we can talk about anything, but it's mainly about just that cosy room I keep talking about. And if you want to bring auditing up, that's fine, but we're not going to be biased about it or anything like that. If you want to class me as an auditor, fair enough, but I'm not, am I? Because I do different videos. So if I do a cop shop and you want to call that an audit, fair enough, that's fine. But on a live, it's about as much else as we can, and not about me and my channel. It's about what have you been up to, you guys? What's your opinions on this? Have you got a subject? Do you want to talk? And it just happens. So, but if you want to bring it up, that's fine. But I don't want to go too much into auditing or anything. It's something different. Like, so that's why I have a variety. So I don't want to make my lives as like about auditing. It's like, as we know what it's about. Banter, decent topic, something interesting, having a laugh, listening to John have a all good sing song and stuff like that. So it's just a night out, really.
There's a certain trend with auditors.
With the beer.
Can I just my daughter will not rest and she will not go to bed until she shows you this stupid thing that I got her for Christmas. You know, I've got a chihuahua. Do you want to show the chihuahua?
Right.
I think the lollipop has super seriously affected her. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
Look,
stay there. Stay
He's
there,
50.
Poppy. Just stay there. Let me just.
Mum, that's rubbish with the camera.
Right. There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to show what he does. So we've got a little chihuahua, which is very quite racist and stereotypical, but it's a Mexican chihuahua.
That looks like a kangaroo to me.
It's a rabbit, you fool.
Kangaroo's dressed up to the Queen's garden party or something. Plus, you've got another sherbet lolly. I've just noticed, Poppy. Oh my God, that's freaky.
La Bamba.
You don't have to turn it. You just press its foot again.
That's a kangaroo, surely.
It's not a bloody kangaroo.
It's a kangaroo, mate.
It's a rabbit.
It's a rabbit. It's a puppy. It's a puppy.
It's a puppy.
It's a puppy. I've not heard that in so many years. It's a puppy. Gordon the gopher.
I'll tell you what, Sarah.
I'm quite sure it's in the loft.
Next door to us, there's next door to us. There's a lady next door to us. She's also got a Mexican mouse hound, chihuahua. And I tell you what, that thing. Have you never heard that before? Mexican mouse hound?
No, never, ever. That's hilarious.
And Izzy, this little chihuahua, she thinks she's a Rottweiler.
Oh, some of them are quite.
But she's only tiny. She's only about yay long and stands about that high. But I tell you what, she has got the heart of a Rottweiler. That dog.
Do you know what? Honestly, he's the best dog. He's 15. He's older than, so I had him before he had my son. But I'm like, he was the runt, so he's extra small. You know, smaller than normal. Yeah. I just couldn't help but pick him. Nobody else is going to pick him. They're going to pick pretty ones. Yeah. So I picked him.
The one next door is he's tiny.
Yeah, he's tiny. But
how old is he, Zara?
15.
Zara, 15. He's like all us old boys. All we do when we get to that age is go sleep on the bed.
Oh, what? Where do you think? Look. Where he is right
now. I know. I said he's like all us old boys. All he wants to do is go sleep on the bed.
All I do with cushions for him to just circle around in.
What, and burrow under? Does he burrow under them, or does he just crash on top of them?
No, he gets under the quilt and sleeps behind my knees. But he likes.
Oh, he's a
to sleep
duvet diver.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love the wording of that. But
Duvet
I
diver.
never knew
Well,
what it was before. I
this
didn't
one
wanna get
here,
Yeah.
this one here, who's considerably bigger than yours, is also a champion duvet diver.
Is he? Does he
Yeah.
like behind his...
There's a muff
He'll
diver in
just.
top.
Oh, Johnson.
Paddy Moeller, my favourite breed of dog, and someone asked me before in a live when I started going, woe is me, about, I'd love to have a companion, i.e. a dog, ground floor, flat, garden. And that's my favourite. Someone said, what's your favourite breed? And it's a Border Terrier. So, yeah.
Now, what you need, mate, is a Great Dane or something like that.
Do you know what? Have you ever seen anybody
or an
ever seen the mountain?
Irish Wolfhound.
No, I wouldn't be able to stand a dog taller than me. It'd have to be something else.
Marley really is an Irish Wolfhound, but he's just been through the hot wash once too often.
So mellow.
Oh well, that's everybody thinks that sight hounds are high maintenance and they need loads and they're not like your beagles and stuff like that and your working dogs that are designed to go all day and
Yeah.
Sight hounds are like just short explosive runs, and as long as they get chance, half an hour, 40 minutes a day at a minimum, as long as they can have a good run around, they'll quite happily curl up on the sofa or the bed for the rest of the day.
We can tell.
Yeah. Sam nailed it on the head when she called them high-speed couch potatoes. Because you take them out, they'll run around like lunatics for half an hour, 20 minutes, and then they just comatose for the rest of the day.
A miniature one.
Yeah, miniature Irish Wolfhound. Yeah, that's what Marley is.
Oh, right. Okay.
Do you know what, though? If you think about it, it's like picking a partner. It's like you can say, this is my ideal. I want it to look like this. I want it to behave like this. But then when you go to the Dogs Trust and you see what is about to be killed and put down,
your heart melts, doesn't it?
Who you fall in love with. Your heart just goes and you're like,
yeah,
we could work. Like, I love you. You feel it's energy.
Oh, thank you, Zara.
Oh, yeah, I'm saving you. I'm saving you from death row. Okay. I feel your energy, and I don't want you to be put down next week because nobody else has chosen you. No, imagine that. Our dog they do pick up on everything. And they must know that they're about to be bloody on the chopping block. Do you know what I mean? And do you know what they do a lot of the times? You know when they're circular and you go around in circles? They put them on the inside if they're really poorly and they're really sick. Keep them on the inside and they say, this dog has got a heart condition, it's got this and that, it's blind, but we just can't bring ourselves, to put it down. And you can, it's called fostering. So they pay you, they paid the food and everything, and you just basically look after it, to take it off the hands. And my mum did it when she was over from Spain for a couple of weeks. And this blind dog not nipped, he fucking bit my child, who was only 3. So my reaction was to hit it, but I couldn't do it, in myself. I was like, it's not really his fault.
No.
He shouldn't have really been around him. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of my mum's fault for having him around like a toddler in a nappy in the summer with no clothes on. I was like, oh. So this poor
dog.
dog.
A sketchy situation, that, isn't it?
It is, but I didn't want to report it because I didn't want the poor dog to be put down. But he died a couple of weeks later. But he was so scared afterwards. I think dogs know what they've done because he started shaking. So there was no recompense. There was nothing happened to the dog, but he started shaking. So I was trying to reassure the dog after my child was bitten. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, God bless. But I think dogs do pick up on the situation. They must know that they're going to die. Do you know what I
Got
mean?
great senses, haven't they? They sense a lot of things we can't sense. You know, I mean, they even have dogs. There
Don't
was
want to go
one
back to that
story I thought, you know, being epileptic, and there was a, I think it was a lady. It doesn't matter. A human being. They trained this dog. Well, did they? But they had this dog. I think it was a Jack Russell. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This dog could sense before this person had a seizure, and it gave that person time to press a button and alert people to get round. You know, that was a bloody dog sensing that. You know, absolutely
It's
amazing.
like
creatures.
with earthquakes and eruptions, the dogs and the animals can sense those vibrations well before we're, as a species, before humans are aware of it. And also like some dogs are trained to sniff out cancer.
Yeah, that's a prostrate cancer.
Well, different types apparently, but different types of illnesses. They can smell them.
Well, if you think of the dogs that they've got, they can sniff out money, they can sniff out drugs, you know, they can sniff out what they're trained for, obviously, you know. And there's some dogs are so intelligent, unbelievable. And obviously what Sarah was saying, they do have feelings. They know what's going on. They know they know by your facial expression that you're annoyed with them. They know by your facial expression that you're happy with them, and they know by your facial expression.
I think it's an emotional thing.
More importantly, the body. I was going to say body language.
Yeah, it is. That's
You
how
can tell by your body language.
I used to help. So I used to get dogs. So when they go in the police force, the dogs that are police dogs, you know, they get assigned to each officer. They've got to be in a family environment so that they're used to being around a family. But they're not that used. They're not allowed to sit up on the couch. They've got to live outdoors. Do you know what I mean? So we had one of these blood working dogs, and we had Bella, didn't we? Remember?
Yeah.
And she didn't feel comfortable in the house. And I tried to run with her one day. She pulled me over. She's too much, and you've just got to keep her for the year. And honest to God, these dogs have this mad sense. So when Poppy was coming downstairs, she was only, how old are you? About 3 or 4. 3 or 4 at the time. If you can remember, you were 3 or 4. It's bigger than that. Her tail alone, you know, just wagging, would knock Poppy over. So Poppy was petrified if she was in the house. I was trying to make her be like a house dog, and she wasn't meant to be that. So when she was in there, she picked up on one. I didn't know what was wrong, but Oliver had an asthma attack upstairs, and I was like, she's never ever been allowed upstairs. That dog would not stop scraping at the door, and she was bigger than me, you know, like hand height. When she was stood up tall, I'm only 5 foot, Mike, but she was scraping and scraping. So it was like, what the hell? Has she left a bone in the hallway? Like, what's gone on? So I led her out into the hallway. She ran upstairs and nearly dragged Oliver off his bed. She was letting me know that he was poorly, and I couldn't. He couldn't breathe. He was going. Honestly, at that, if she would not have done that, I would not have had a clue. I'd been concentrating on the dog. So, or in the pool in the back because it was summertime. So, honestly,
they're unbelievably good dogs.
And they are so loyal. I think some are working. She was pure German bloodline, so she was a working bloodline. She was not meant to be a house dog. But I would prefer a mix right now and feel safe and the loyalty that they give, but also the little cuddliness, you know, that sit at the end of your bed. She did not feel comfortable in the house because she was raised in kennels outside, and that's what they told me to do. I had to do it. So, but now they've sent me videos. She's one of those attack dogs that sniffs drugs out.
Well,
this
Arnold Washington.
He was.
Sorry, guys.
He's a reho,
but thanks for coming in. Appreciate your comments. can be touchy, but we do keep it real and polite on here and at a certain level, and we kind of do well at that on here. And please be part of it. You're very, very welcome, and everyone will make you feel so. I've got my mate Fat Fingers on the panel, and he's a patient guy. He's waiting. And I've also got John Smith on as well. But how you doing, my mate?
How you doing, Dino? All right.
I'm doing good, mate. A lot better now, thank you.
And you? Hello, John, Fugile, John, Uncle Levy, Zara
Hiya,
B,
mate.
and John Smith.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Can you hear me?
Hi, guys.
I can hear you.
Oh, good.
I just want to say it's a pleasure to be on here with Fugile, John, and Uncle Levy. To my
Thank you.
heroes, these lads.
Oh, steady.
No,
You love me. You love me believing my own publicity next,
No,
which is never good.
No, you're good men. You're good men.
My
I'm sorry to make you blush, Uncle Levy, but yeah, good man.
you know, talking about dogs. My old man, God rest his soul, used to breed Jacks for ferreting.
Yes.
What? Strange.
And we had this one, the stud. He was like a Jack, but he was built like a small pit. And this dog was just, and I'm sort of like really going back into like my early childhood. And this dog was just a fucking nightmare. He was a nightmare. You couldn't, he was the main stud, but it was a small Jack. But you couldn't take like take the dog for a walk up to the forest, because as soon as you see another dog, he's going straight. Oh mate, it was a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. And I remember one day the dog did something, and I was only a kid at the time. I must have been about 8 or 9, but I remember my dad like grabbing the dog by his scruff of his neck and throwing him up the alleyway at the side of the house, and the dog's bounced off the wall, it's bounced off the fence and bounced off the gate and come running back at my dad like an animal possessed.
Just came back for more.
Oh God! It was. I was standing there like a gog, like a young child, going, "Oh my God!" And this day, I remember him from my childhood. Such an awesome dog. I loved the dog to bits, man. But unfortunately,
But it was a bloody handful.
Yeah, he got run over.
I'll tell you what can be quite good fun. Like can make life interesting. Ever try to do any work, around the house or anything? And within minutes, the dogs will appear, being helpful. And they're like, sticking the nose in. It's like they're like going, "I don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you're doing, Dad. But it's dead clever. What you're doing, it's great. That what you're doing, dead clever. It's great. What you're doing." And remember years ago, we've not had Marley long, and a buddy of mine was helping me do something here, and he's getting more and more irate because his tools were vanishing. And so I'm chuckling away. So first thing he does is accuses me, and I have genuinely not touched them, but I've seen what's been happening. And Marley's been picking up chisels and hammers and God knows what, and disappearing off down the garden with them. So, and he's got this little pile of them down the garden. So as my mate's getting more and more annoyed, I'm laughing more and more, and he's convinced I've been nicking the tools. So eventually I just points to the dog down the garden. There he is with a carpenter's mallet hanging out of his gob.
Perhaps he was trying to start up his own business.
Yeah. Oh, how my mate laughed. Need to say I was absolutely bloody helpless by that stage.
I'm a border collie man because we had a border collie, and I could guarantee it, every time when we finished school, the dog came outside, and we came out of school, and the dog was sitting there waiting patiently for us to come out of school to go home.
Yeah, I'll
Every
tell you what,
time.
border collies, especially border collies, are too intelligent by half.
Mm.
And that in itself can lead to problems with them if they get, if they get bored.
I'll take a minute. I've got someone else back. I've got two people backstage. Listen, right?
Who you got?
Well, you're not coming on, Henry. No, you're not spoiling this anymore.
Oh no!
Right? You've had many chances. Don't keep going like that to me backstage, right? So you're not coming on. Go away. No, mate. You keep going like, yeah, you do it every week. You do it every time. What have you got this time? I smashed you on Tuesday. Do you want to? Yeah, I did.
No, don't. No,
Oh,
don't get involved, Dino.
No, he's not. I just want to. Yeah, I just want to look at him. It's a good lad.
The thing is, this
Good advice.
stud.
Tony, if you give me a few seconds, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to let John get involved and Fat Fingers and let these guys get on for a bit. You guys in the chat are absolutely brilliant, like you have been from minute one. Everything's brilliant tonight, and that is why you're not coming on, mate. I know what you're trying to do. You'll never spoil my lives again, never. In fact, if I did bring you on, look at it, you get destroyed. So what's the point? Right, I'll see you in a minute. I'll tell you what I'll do. Now listen, right? In fact, Tony, stay there. Let me come back first. Let John and Fat Fingers get comfortable and carry on talking. And then, because of what's happened recently, you know me, okay, so I will bring you on. I don't care what anyone says. So, and then we'll carry on from that point. All right? I think you know who I'm talking about, but just crack on, guys. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
John, your dad's dog, was that the sort of like?
Oh, don't like we where we lived in Walthamstow in East London.
Oh, yeah, Walthamstow boy.
We lived in Upper Walthamstow. It was like a really nice house, but the thing is, the next door neighbour were they had this sort of they live off the land. They had their own chickens and they grew their own vegetables and stuff. And the problem being is
doing the good life thing.
Yes. So
I'm showing my age there, aren't I?
So what was hilarious was when one morning the next door neighbours like banging on the front door, like bang, 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 bang. And my dad's going, what the fuck's this? So I open up the door. It's like, your fucking dog. What? It's killed all the chickens.
Oh
shit.
Oh.
And I remember my old man having this argument with the neighbour and going downstairs into the kitchen and going into the back garden. And we did have an outdoor toilet at that time.
I remember them.
Back. And the dog's just bringing in the dead chickens. It's just bringing them back as like a little, trophy.
Can't really argue with that, can you?
There's fucking feathers everywhere, and the fucking dog. Your fucking dog has killed all that chicken. Oh, it's hilarious.
And perhaps that was the first sign of the chicken takeaway then.
What, the old unlucky fried kitten?
Oh,
yeah, but no, the stud dog thought obviously he's top dog, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I honestly, mate, I must have been I must have been at least like about 8 years old, and I can never forget it. I'll never forget it, man. And he come rolling up the garden with this fucking chicken.
Hanging out of his gob. What, looking all pleased? Was he looking all pleased and happy with himself? And Dad, look what I've found. Look what I've brought you, Dad. And your dad was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you killed me egg. You killed me at my egg layers.
Oh shit! Can't really
But I
deny
tell you,
this,
dear.
can I?
this dog was
So-
absolute
so-
murder. You
So
couldn't
what was
take-
it?
you
So what was
couldn't
the
take
outcome of it, John? You had
Well, you
chicken that night, did you?
Oh man, listen.
Did your dad have to
could-
buy your neighbour that replace the chickens for him?
Don't start making me go down those old memories. Jesus Christ! I mean, my old man wasn't a fucking congenial kind of person. He's a bit of a horrible cunt, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, you couldn't take this dog. I mean, you couldn't. This dog would just fight any other dog. If you see another dog, it's just like that. Oh man. The amount of complaints and police turning up at the door because of the fucking dog. And unfortunately, poor old Sam got run over. He ran out into the road and boom.
No.
He come running. I remember it so vividly. The dog come running back. He's running on his front legs. His back legs are twisted where he's just been run over by a fucking car.
Oh, no.
And just run under the sofa and just fucking and died. It was just like, it was horrible. Such a lovely dog. I love that. I remember, I'll never forget that dog, man.
Yeah. You all right, Fat Fingers?
I'm belting, John. Yourself?
Yeah, up and down. I have my moments in life, like we all do, I suppose.
Yeah.
And things keep coming back to you and things like that, but you just have to get on with life, because I'm afraid that's what we've all got to do, haven't we? Whatever problems we face, we just have to get on with life.
Spot on. Yeah, I agree, 100%. And I was saying to Dino last time I was on, I was listening to, I think it was a couple of Wednesdays ago, and you was on about your wife and what had gone on, and how it cut me up, like, sort of thing, because my family's been through something very similar to yourself, and I feel for you, man.
Just struck a chord.
Yeah,
with you, did it?
it's just that I feel that we're not being told the truth in life. That's the bottom line.
100%. Yeah.
And that don't put pressure on Dino's channel. We're not being told the truth.
No.
And we should be told the truth, because we're all adults, we're all human beings, and at the end of the day, they should come clean on what's happening.
Exactly. Just
but
tell
John,
it as
John,
it is.
They won't though, because I was going to say a lot of these big organisations, they drop a bollock and then they cover it up because they're shit scared of getting the arses sued off them.
That's it, I think.
Yeah, but it's not the point, Ebby. It's not the point. Money is not the issue.
I know.
Money is not the issue.
No,
I don't want a
understand
frigging penny from I don't want a frigging penny from those people. I just want justice. I just want justice for my wife and any other woman who's suffering that problem.
Yeah.
Totally agree with you, John. Totally agree with you, mate. I totally understand where you're coming from.
I've told those people that in the letter today, highlighted and underlined, that I don't want you to pay money. I just want justice, and I want
just
want
them to hold their hands up.
That's all. I want them to say. I want them to say sorry. That's it.
Exactly. Yeah.
We messed up and we apologise.
Yeah. Well, my dad went in with collapsed lung at 64, and it was Wigan Infirmary, so Dino know this very well. And they put a drain in his neck instead of his chest. Instead of going through his ribs into his chest, they went down the side of his neck and punctured his tamponade, which covers your heart, and punctured his tamponade, and it killed him. So
that was that.
And that was it. We got a phone call at 3 o'clock in the morning saying, "Come see your dad. He took a turn for the worse, and that was it. Like, when we got there, we were already dead."
Yeah.
Oh,
But I mean,
yeah.
when I was
it
in there,
was-
in there, Fat Fingers, obviously it was my bloody birthday. They wouldn't even let my son in to bring my cards into me, you know. And I thought to myself, this is wrong. This is totally wrong. What other human beings are doing to human beings and that, you know.
yeah.
And
Shocking.
it's morally and
No.
reprehensible and absolutely wrong what they've done, what they're doing still.
Yeah. Totally agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look. I mean, I'm going back
Move on, Tom.
6 years now, so it's a bit of time ago, but it was before all this COVID thing. You know what I mean? I dread to think what people who's, you know, what's going on with this COVID. I don't really want to mention it really on Dino's channel, but it's just immoral and it's all wrong for me.
What they don't understand, Fat Fingers, is obviously I don't understand YouTube when they could censor somebody like me for telling the truth. You know, I mean, I've experienced it, and there's not only me, there's thousands of other people out there who experience what's going on, and they're denying them the rights to free speech of what they've found. And I think to myself, you're out of order, mate. This is a cover-up. This is a total cover-up.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. 100%.
I wouldn't say it's a cover up, but what it is a great I'm struggling to find a word. Words are filtered, opinions are filtered to necessitate the algorithm or a logarithm, however you want to pronunciate it.
Algorithm.
Thank you. I just think that I mean, look, I'm new to this channel, so I don't know what you guys' stance is on vaccination, or whether you're anti-vax or pro-vax. I don't know. I'm quite a newbie here, and it would be interesting to see what your guys' opinions are.
Before we move on to that, Rice, you know, someone said good night to us all. So Rice and Peas, a regular person who comes in, respect to you. Thanks very much for coming in. All positive stuff, comments wise and things like that. So thanks for your contribution and, you know, being part of a superb bunch of people who just get on and talk real and have respect for each other. Also, I don't know what that means, Paul. I don't know what. If you can elaborate on that. Eamon McCann, typical Irish fella, right? Instead of rice and peas, said peas and rice, so you do.
Peas and rice, so you are.
Top of the evening to you. Well, the morning now, isn't it?
You're wrong, all right.
He's on his 13th Magnus. That's what Eamon's on now. I've got someone else backstage and he's been waiting for a while now. Listen, I'm going to bring him on. Right, Crinkle, you can fucking do one, right? You may as well not be there. Go away. No, because if I do bring you on, I'll rip you. So I'm going to bring a guy on who's been in some controversial circumstances lately, but he's been around for me for a while, and I think, like I've said before, everyone's welcome, and he's took a lot of shit. So let's make this guy comfortable and do not judge anything, because he's more involved in his own thing than we are, and we're people looking from the outside in. So let him have his say, okay? And if we have an opinion, stroke, answer or something to say about him or against what he's just said to us and all that, please be respectful, because I believe we can sort things out, right? So I'm going to bring on, give him respect and say hello to him. Okay.
Hey, Fuse, are you, John?
Hello, Tony. You all right?
Hello, Tony.
Well, it's been an unbelievable week.
Hello, Tony.
Right.
Hi, Uncle Ever.
How do you, Tony?
I'm doing all right, thank you, mate.
Good.
That's a flash.
Tony
on
P, how you
screen.
doing? Mr. Howbridge himself, Mr. Atherton, almost. Howbridge is not quite Atherton, but Howbridge will do, won't it, mate? Gardner's
Yeah,
and all
well.
that.
I've just got to go. I've just got to go for a Dino.
So will Tony take offence if I call him a leaper?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Probably, mate. Probably. He's an Athertonian.
All right then.
Howbridge. Come on, Tony. How do you say it?
Howbridge.
Howbridge.
Never on me that.
Outrage.
And for those of you who are not from the north, Howbridge is spelled Howe, bridge, not O. How with an E on the end. Listen, Tony, just before anyone says anything or anything like that, how are you feeling, mate? Because I know you've been going through a lot of shit, and you're not a bad guy, and people are now painting a picture about you. But listen, you know, you can have your full say on here if you want, mate. And anyone who judges, you know, forget them. In fact, looking at everyone who's in, I don't think they will. They might have something to say, but hopefully you'll not judge the guy, guys. So it's up to you what you want to talk about, Tony, anyway, so we can disturb that.
I had a live stream started from 3 p.m. this afternoon, finished at nearly 9. It was brilliant. We went through some problems that, well, not problems, but difficulties a guy's having. He lives in Southport along with his best friend, and he's transitioning. He's, you know, middle-aged bloke, but he wants to be a woman. And we were trying to say to him, you know, be yourself. You don't have to be what other people want you to be. Just be yourself. And it went really well. Again, no hassles, no grief from anybody. So yeah, I'm pretty happy now.
No worries, mate. As long as you're feeling better than you must have been feeling. Must have been hard for you, mate.
It was shit, man. It was really.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll be straight with you right now, Tony, because I said it earlier and I've said it in private to a couple of other YouTubers. Right, the only mistake I think you meant, and honestly, I haven't seen much of it, but enough, and going off, you know, everything else, people's comments and that. The one thing I would have done in your position would have to cut the live, and that's the only thing I think you did. I don't want to say the word wrong. It's something I would have done. You didn't do it, and you're not me, and I'm not you. But to be honest, in hindsight, you know, maybe you thought the same thing or think the same thing in hindsight, but I'd have done that straight away. But you're not me, and I think you're such a nice guy. You'd rather let the flow go, but I think you should notice the signs when certain different type of people come into your chat on a live. So hopefully you've learned from that one.
Yes,
for sure you have, right?
It was a learning experience. It really was. And you know, I'm a genuine nice bloke. I can't help it. I don't like cutting people off, putting people down.
Don't be afraid to. Don't be afraid to, because I'll tell you what, they weren't genuinely nice, were they?
No.
read the signs. You'll get
can
it, mate.
Can you do me a favour, Dino? Can
course.
you drop the
If I
link
can.
into the chat? Sean Patterson's after it, who is a really funny guy. His laugh alone makes me seriously wee.
Right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it that laugh is a killer?
Yeah, that's the one.
Belting lad.
He is indeed. He's a really good bloke. Hi, got Alligator.
I jumped in for 15 minutes early on, Tony, and everything was going good anyway. So on your stream, so hope it stays that way for you, lad. You know, there's no worm in you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So keep it clean. Your opinions, yeah, fire away. But no nastiness. Don't look at one side of things. Whatever you do, you don't know these people.
You've not been streaming for long, though, have you, Tony? Is it
7th one today?
We see so you're new at this game, aren't you? So you know you learn as you go along with it. So
yes,
you know what I mean. You've learned a lesson. That you know.
Right, Sean. There's the link and the space for one more. Oh, Uncle Evie. I've just seen Uncle Evie. Right. I think Sean at some point might want to come on, but I'll gladly jump off. No problem.
Dino. No, all I was going to say, all I came back for, I don't know what happened, but StreamYard's at my end just threw a hissy fit and a wobbler and chucked me out. So it wasn't being rude or anything. Mate. For some reason, it just shut down on me. But if anybody else wants to come on, if anybody else is waiting backstage, I'll dive off. It's getting past me bedtime anyway now.
Right, Sean, I know you're there, mate, but I would rather if you can be patient for a few minutes because
I'll jump off, mate. That's all it was. That's all it was. The only reason why I popped back on, bud.
Uncle Evie, great respect.
Love Uncle Evie. He's great.
You too, Tony.
I
do my best.
Brilliant.
I think most of the time I make a passable stab at being a reasonably intelligent and balanced human being. Most of the time.
Put it this way.
Until somebody really, really pisses me off.
Yeah, and yet
by spouting bollocks.
No, you're a good man. From what I've seen you, Evie, anyway, you're a good man.
I've got to say, Dino.
I'm not blowing smoke up your backside, like, but
but it's obvious, isn't it? He's
a good man.
As a regular on man, talk about people who fit in, what makes the live, the coercion between the chat and the panel, and it's just absolutely fantastic. So I know who's who.
Regular.
People who fit in, and there's probably many more, but I'll tell you what, it's always a great conversation with Uncle H because he's he looks at all angles.
I try to.
Such a modest guy as well, just in case you haven't
noticed. I honestly believe that you've got to look at any situation, any discussion point, call it an argument if you like, any point of view in the round to form a sound decision.
Yeah.
Whether that's in your personal life, in business life, or anything that you do, you've got to weigh up the pros and cons all round of what's being said to you and the information that's coming your way. Gather as much information, and from there you can make your decisions or form an opinion.
In other words, don't judge straight away. Well said.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut for a while. Don't jump in feet first.
Yeah, been my problem with that.
unless it's a politician, but that's different. The gloves are off there.
Well, yeah, they can't help themselves.
Yeah, no,
I
politicians
actually
are the only ones I'll condemn out of hand.
Yeah.
I actually think
Right.
Eamon McCann's comment is very good. It sort of sums it up quite well at 12:17.
Yeah, I've just made him a moderator actually, because like I've just said a couple of minutes ago, I know he's I'm not daft. I've been doing this for a long time. I can suss things out. Sometimes, like being myself, I can give people a couple of chances. They still fuck up. And just like Crinkle, I can't do it anymore. And he can't blame me for saying you're not giving me a chance anymore. So that's
you know what, Dino. There was a guy I used to work with many years ago, and his attitude was, "If you keep fucking up, you can fuck off."
That's it. I mean, you can't blame me. I mean, do you know what? I've had a lot of criticism as well, like, why have you done it and things like that. Well, you know, for those people who've been around for me a long time and that, they know why. So, but there will be, I can be as hard as shit if I want to be on my lives, no worries. But I'll always give someone a chance, because I don't think he's a bad guy. He's not the type of guy who's nasty with his words or anything. I don't even think I've ever heard him swear or anything.
No, I don't think I have.
So that's one of the reasons I kept giving him a chance. But he's really fucked it. The one what did me was he wanted to come on an hour ago indoor, and someone in the chat
it was a couple 3 weeks ago, wasn't it, Dino?
Yeah, because I think we were talking about, like we do almost every week, you know, we've got problems, let's get it out, let's support each other, and we do. And then someone said, yeah, but he wants to come on to talk about his problem. So I let him on, started taking piss, said, I thought you'd come on to talk about your problem, and he was just taking the piss. So I thought, no, it's just a reason to disrupt my life and things like that. So I've sussed that one out. About him. So, and since then, all I've had is real people on. No disrespect, but no big channel panel members or anything like that. Which, for me, you know, it allows real people who, like James Patrick's been on, Fat Fingers, first time on a live. Loads of people on my live. I don't big myself up, but it's a nice feeling to have real people.
You have a bijou and select clientele.
Yeah.
No, they're just
stroke audience.
Do you know what I mean? This is not about. It's not about. We can debate. We can be controversial. If we do it in the right manner, we get somewhere.
You make progress.
You know what I mean? I'd rather have a debate than an argument. And
yes,
I don't think we've been debating. I just think we've been talking at a certain level. We can go into the
debate. You know what, Dino? The definition of an argument is putting forth different points of view. An argument doesn't have to be a ranting, shouting, slanging match. An argument is just having, you know, expressing different points of view on something or different interpretations of the facts.
A debate,
a discussion.
Yeah, I think that's a debate for me. I think beyond a debate, if you can't debate but yet you still carry on with each other, then it turns into an argument. At the end of the day, for me, nobody wins an argument. Nobody, either side. Doesn't matter.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to go. Thank you very much. I must admit, you come on, on here, and it relieves a lot of pressure, a lot of stress, obviously, when you do come on here and talk to the people, talk to the panel, and see the nice comments and that are coming through. So, thank you, everybody. Good night, and God bless you all.
Love you, John. Take it easy, fella.
Good night, John.
Take it easy for you, Zalea.
John, thanks very much. Keep coming on, mate, because like you've just been told, people love you, mate. You talk a lot of sense. You're a true man. We know, well, you know, we can empathise with what you've been through, and people have been here for you, and we've helped each other, and you know, it's not about YouTube videos, what I've done, or, you know, we can pick that up and talk about them, but this is more about what it's been about, which is just banter, having good talks, serious talks, intelligent talks, you know, getting on with each other, disagreeing, you know, but getting on with it rather than arguing, and interesting topics. The paranormal thing, I thought, what a great kickoff by Biker for tonight's live. You know, we can go on for hours, you know that, guys, but I'll tell you what, the recent guests I've been getting on over the past few months, couple of months anyway, have just been people who've been in the chat for ages and thought, go on, sod it, I'll go on and have a chat. For me, that is real. I'm the one who's awestruck. I am so awestruck with it.
By
I'm
the
so
way,
amazed,
Dino,
so happy,
Dino,
so brilliant.
I've got to say, Dino, your exploration of the tunnel between the chimney that should have been taken down by Fred, as I said, and the workplace was brilliant. I was petrified for you.
I
was looking at them wall and I was thinking, all it takes is you for leaning them and they
I wouldn't have it any other way, really, to be honest.
Especially when you were showing us them board walls. You know, you could walk past. They could walk past.
When I saw that pressure point, I thought, like Fred used to say, he said, you know, one slip, he said, one mistake, he said, it's out. He used to say,
half a day with the Undertaker.
Yeah. And I thought, when I got, honestly, the adrenaline thing, and I think I said in the video, right, at this point, yeah, I better be quick. But I couldn't be, because I was like going, this is 120 years old. This wouldn't last if it was a modern. I'm just so fascinated by. I don't want to lose that. I don't want people to forget what real craftsmanship used to be about, with hard labour for very little, and the happiness they felt compared to us today when we've got as much as we want.
Yeah,
ridiculous. And just look at it. You know,
it's a shame to see it like that. To be honest, it should be pumping whatever they pumped out at the time. For me, you know, it's a shame.
Yeah,
it's a shame.
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes progress isn't all it's cracked up to be, is it?
No, it's not. It's backwards, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
I just think when it came back in them days, like, if you can imagine, like, excuse me, but you know, people were more together.
Yeah, I agree.
They were more together because they had more pride in the work. I mean, you imagine today with no machinery, computer or anything like that. So what you got to do with that piece of stone there, after you've cut it down into almost a perfect shape,
after you've
maybe engraved something in it.
Yeah, well, first thing you got to do is get it. Dino, first thing you got to do is get it out of the ground by hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking pride in it as well. Pride in that. Imagine doing that, carving something with your own hands.
Yeah.
Tell you something.
Not a precise machine or anything like that. You've done it, and it stands there for 150 years.
The only country,
and then you get people like us going, "Wow, who was this fucking guy? What an amazing piece of work!"
I tell you what, guys, the only country in the world where that attitude is still the norm is Japan, and their attitude doesn't matter whether you're a road sweeper, a jade carver, you know, an art carver of net ski, or you know, a chief exec. The attitude across the board is whatever you do, whatever you're doing in life, whatever you're making, make it and do it the best you possibly can.
Yeah.
You know, in other words, the bottom line, the bank balance isn't the be all and end all of everything in Japan.
Doing it to the best of your ability, yeah.
Absolutely. Cash, okay, it's important, you know, you can't get away from that, but it's not king.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, spot on in one sentence. The pride And you know what? When they finish work, knackered, you know, they'd probably go for a pint. I imagine
Or two, or three.
He'd work his bollocks off. He'd go for a pint, probably have a couple of hours chatting, and go back to work. That's what he was like. I mean, just if you look at him, his back garden. So he'd go out and do his steeplejacking, do jobs for people, repair chimneys and things. Then he'd go home and build a fucking mine shaft in his back garden and dig down.
Yeah.
You know, he must have had a time machine to have done all that amount of work, not just for himself, but for other people, and his television work.
I'd like to see.
Oh God, what a guy!
I'd like to see some of Uncle Levy's blade work. You know, some of the I mean, the last blade. I think it was a couple of weeks ago when you shown a blade that you'd made. I mean, I'd love to see that on YouTube. It's fascinating. I find all that fascinating.
To be honest, you know, when it comes to blade making, there's more videos on YouTube than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Where do you think I get some of my inspiration and have found some tips and tricks from?
Off YouTube, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Nowhere better to learn, because I've also myself learned things off YouTube. You know what I mean? So it's all good. But I would love to see some of your stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit late for me going crashing about down the workshop now, but
no, I'm not saying late.
If I'm, you know, next week I'll try and remember to bring some indoors and give you a progress update.
Yeah, I find all that fascinating. Me, I love it.
Well, it keeps me out of mischief. Keeps me out of the missus's way.
Well, you've just put an idea in there, Fat Fingers, so obviously Uncle H knows he's welcome to put anything like that in. No problem whatsoever. I think John Smith jumps off, guys. So.
It keeps you at waist weight. It's all good, isn't it?
Gets me out of getting lumbered with chores around the house.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah. My workshop, it's probably typical man cave. It's got one lock on the outside and shitloads on the inside of the door.
Yeah.
So I can lock the world out.
Yeah, he's right.
The world or the missus?
I've got a new guest on.
Is it the world you're locking out, or is it the missus?
I refuse to answer that question on the grounds that I could get a thick ear.
Yeah.
You'll get Please say hello to Sean, guys.
I love that laugh, man. Sean, I love that laugh, man. It's honestly
brilliant.
I love it, man.
Say, Sean.
A lot of my friends have said the same thing. It's
your laugh is infectious.
They'll say it's like the light at the end of a dark tunnel.
Yeah, it is.
Fair play.
You're making me go red again. I can feel myself burning up.
Now, Sean was on my live stream earlier on, and he basically pissed his way through it for a long time. He laughed his head off, and it was serious. It was almost painful. It was like constantly laughing.
Hello, Lynn.
Sean's laugh can't help but
Yeah. Oh, whilst I think on Dino, I was a bit late on parade tonight because when you came on, I found on YouTube a restored copy of Way Out West. You know, the Laurel and Hardy film.
Yeah.
Yeah, a restored copy. And, I've not seen their stuff for years, and God, was I laughing my arse off at them.
Classics.
They were brought up early when someone mentioned the piano. I don't know what film that was, but it was quite a funny chat actually about that.
Oh, when they're trying to shift that bloody piano.
I think it was called The Piano.
It could have been. I can't remember.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah, there's been
I think
Wow,
there's a
that's
few
important.
there's a few that I found, and like the classic Sons of the Desert, and the one where they end up in the Foreign Legion. Quite a few have been restored, and they've done a good job of it. Cleaned up the sound as well, and cleaned up the images, so they look really good.
Yeah.
Now, wasn't Stan Laurel from Wigan area?
Yeah, he was English. Yeah.
Was it?
Stan Laurel was English.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
from. He were born in Cumbria, a small town called Ulverston, which is a beautiful place.
No,
Glorious part of the world.
well.
Near Barrow, so shipbuilding area, or at one time it was. But yeah, and then it weren't long before he was in America. He was a superstar. Yeah. There's actually it's a modern film, Hollywood style. It starred Steve Coogan. And,
Yes, I saw that a few weeks ago.
It was a good depiction, actually. The way these guys acted, it was brilliant. But
I tell you what, in the films, Stan was an evil little shit.
I believe he was quite,
in the films, getting his own back on Ollie.
It was brilliant because he looked the dumb one, and Ollie was, he was the more
dominant big one,
clownish one. But very smart guys, and if you watch that film, okay, it's Hollywood, so you get a snippet of what it might have been really like. But it's still a story of it was based on them two in private behind the scenes before a film, and you can get more of an insight to what they're about rather than watching a movie and going, oh, these two guys got on and they were funny and that's all they did. No, don't judge that movie. Apart from doing a movie, these guys are real people and they had a life as well. It's just like YouTube or a band or whatever. You can fall out, anything can happen, but on screen it's like, oh, these guys. As soon as anything finishes, it could be a fallout. It could be anything. It's real life. Don't judge that. What you just seen because But
Tell you what was great,
wow.
actually, going back and watching them again after so many years. I definitely saw them with fresh eyes, and there's stuff there that I'd missed before that had just gone over my head that I picked up on. And I'll tell you what, Stan never ended up coming off second best. It was always Ollie that ended up getting the brunt of it.
Yeah.
Very smart how they went about it.
Brilliant.
Very smart. But
one I was watching tonight, they decide, Ollie decides he's going to drown himself because the love of his life turns out to be married. So he ties himself to a rock and he's about to chuck himself in the river. And he persuades Stan to do it as well because he doesn't want to go alone. And Stan unties himself. Ollie falls over the rock and he says to Stan, get rid of that. So Stan lobs the rock, but Ollie's still attached to into the river.
Yeah, like, don't make them like that no more.
Oh, brilliant. It was brilliantly done. And then Stan's going, where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Right. Who said good night? Who said good night, I think. So, who died in poverty?
Stan, no. Well, both of them were fairly well off to the end of the days, as far as I know. Nikola Tesla died in poverty. I know that much.
Yeah,
well, actually died in a hotel room.
Mysterious death.
Yeah.
Who's that? Tesla.
Yeah.
Right, who's saying good night? Maria, is it you? I'm sorry if I've missed anything, but guys, you regular guys, you know what it's like. So I do apologise if I miss saying good night or even hello or whatever. It's just the way it goes. What's going on? I think I've missed something.
Maria Moon's on bed.
Sorry for promoting your channel without asking first.
Is that necessarily a problem?
No.
Don't really have to ask.
Not really.
It's a good channel. Promote it.
Yeah, but it's Mickey Mouse. I'm not quite sure about that. That means really.
It means he's promoted channel with your permission.
Oh right, sorry. I've been having a lot of mixed messages lately from a lot of people, so I'm trying to learn how to detect these recent changes, what have been going on, if you know what I mean. So, but Mickey, no worries, no worries. Absolutely, Paul, the first inventor of Wi-Fi.
Not just Wi-Fi, he also did distributed power through a single
There is something
point.
going on in the chat.
Yeah, wireless distribution of power. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dino. It's sorted.
Right. What's been
It's fine.
going on?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I just want to know what's been going on. So
Just a little tip over Crinkle.
oh, for God's sake! Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's all sorted. Don't worry about it.
I'm about to say Crinkle's not worth bothering about. He's a little knobhead, to be honest.
Yeah.
He tried to get on my channel the other day by using 4 impersonated accents, 5 different costumes and different names, of course. I kicked him every single time.
Well, I think part of it is now a game for him, isn't it?
Yeah.
The guy's a muppet. He really is. And then when he starts telling me that pigeons aren't real, they're robotic. Okay, now.
Oh, that was class, weren't it? Yeah. It's just a disruptor, very jealous of my channel, aren't you, Henry, for some reason?
I don't understand it myself, but what do I know? I don't know.
Now you can't have a channel like this, can you, Henry?
Now as queer as folk, is there?
No, I can't. I just don't see why people do that on people's channels. Just bizarre.
Jealousy, many reasons, mate. But if I let him on now,
no, don't.
If I won't, but I'd just, mate. I'd fucking destroy you. So there's no point for one. It'll give some people some. You can keep doing that every time you go backstage. You do the same thing. If I let you on now, I could prove me right, but I won't do it. Yeah. You've got a different subject this week. No, not this time, Dino. Yeah, it's same every fucking time. I'll tell you what, bang, you're on this time as well. No point. Go away. Stop showing yourself up. Stop being jealous.
Dino, wait.
You can't hold a live like this, can you? You can't do it. What are you jealous of? You're not jealous.
You're straight here.
You know what? I want to hear Sean speak because no one's let him speak, and I think we should allow him to say hello to us all.
Yeah, we should.
Sean, I'm sorry, mate, but I'm sure I don't know if you watch or anything, but this is what it's like, and it's not my fault.
Yeah.
It's all these.
I watch quite a lot. It took me a bit of a while to come up here on the panel, but I used to watch you quite religiously. I was being in your chat just typing away, just hi, how's everybody, and people.
I have seen you, mate. I have seen you, man. Thank you.
When I first came onto your chat, I was in quite a bad place with my depression, and a lot of your fan base helped pull me back to myself. The support and love on your channel pulled me back because I just had nowhere else to turn. So I thought, try the internet, just say how you're feeling. Just so happened to be your channel. and I just said how I was feeling. You said to me, talk to people in the chat and they'll give you some advice. And you said, I've got somebody coming on later on. If you can stay on and watch. And this person he'll talk to you about, I think it was something like along the lines of depression and anxieties. And that's what we ended up just talking about. And it was such a good night. You know, I felt like everybody just took a bit of their lives out just to say, I hope you're okay. And that meant the world to me.
It's what they do.
I mean, honestly, when I've been on Tony's channel laughing the day, that probably wouldn't have happened before. You know, I'd have been on his channel, being all doom and gloom, not happy and laughing, and it's the same with your own channel. When I'm on here, the respect that you get from your chat as well as yourself, you know, it's phenomenal.
Yeah,
I mean, you give people time to talk.
That is brilliant, Sean. Honestly, fair play to you for speaking out and saying that. Like, good on you. Fair play.
I just say it how I see it. If I didn't see it that way, I wouldn't say it. I'd just say it like I see it. If I didn't see it that way, I wouldn't say it.
Yeah.
I'll try one more time.
Well, that's fair enough.
I
Can't
say
argue with that.
Good lad.
It's a bit weird, isn't it? Because a lot of people have a channel and do I do a variety of things, like you said, but my lives are not about my channel. Sorry, my videos really. People bring them up. It's very rare I will say, "Did you watch my last video?" or whatever. But if people bring them up, of course I'm going to answer it. You know what I mean? But I'll never go on about it because everyone looks after each other. They talk with respect and things like that. It's just like a night out, just talking about things. Forget what I do on my channel. It's just real people talking about.
It's a social. It's a social as much as anything else, isn't it, Dino?
Yeah.
It's a social.
Yeah, of course it is. Forget what I do on my channel. My lives are different, but you can include if you would like to what I have done recently or even before. But forget that. That's the last thing in line. So, but my lives are different. It's just meeting people and listening to opinions. People who come on like Sean's just done, Fat Fingers for Still Alive. Things like that. So it's a bit weird for me. So I just think, well, I must be doing something right. And then I think, you know, you get people saying the same thing, feeling relaxed and things like that. So I just think, talk about anything you want, guys. It's all right. Let's just keep it clean and on a level and balanced, like I think Uncle Eric said before. And
keep it courteous.
We'll get on quite well, you know.
It is possible. It is possible to hold different opinion on something to other people and still stay courteous with it.
Dino, I've got to say, your channel gave me the inspiration to launch my channel, and my channel uses exactly the same. Well, I can't say exactly because that don't work. But it uses the same format as yours, which is, you know, people are respectful, people have fun, people chat, people laugh. If you get Sean on, then I piss my sides because he just makes me giggle so much.
And listen, guys, you have a few minutes together. I'll just nip off for
number two.
Number two, or a one.
I was going to say a quick one, but I always get pulled up that one. So I'll just go up for a quick little break.
A comfort break. A comfort break.
Yeah.
You know, you're going giving birth to a politician, aren't you?
Not during my life. They're not good enough for that. I know you're backstage, but
sorry about that.
I can't say what I want to say.
Of course you can.
Just say it, Sean.
I was going to say, Dino, are you away for a quick one? Just 2 pumps and a squirt, is that it?
It's just a quick squirt. And,
Quick splash and go.
Sometimes I just stand down and relax on a live because they go on for a bit and they're quite stressful. I have to talk a lot and listen.
John,
it's all your guys' fault. So.
John, stop laughing again.
You're the ones who make it, so you're the ones who put me under pressure. So yeah, there's someone else backstage, but I'll nip off for a minute, guys. But I'll tell you what, just before this, honestly, guys, it's a massive thank you from me. I don't just say things; I mean it very much indeed. So just crack on and
chat amongst ourselves.
Chat amongst yourself. Keep being peaceful. Keep being nice. Let's get together and learn each other new things. Right. Opinions and all that are very welcome. But let's get closer, guys. I feel that on the lives. I really do feel people get closer. I know for a fact people
get to know each other more.
Time have now started to swap phone numbers, to get in touch. People who come in regular seem to be on the same wavelength, and I think that's essential for people to be on that. And with difference of opinions, rather than fall out and say I'm going to come down and beat shit out of you, it's deal with it and move on. And like I keep saying, the worst thing I could ever do is to agree to disagree rather than.
Let's stick together and not be divided.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because that's what they want. Yeah, divided.
On so many levels. You're quite right.
Stick together.
We're all in this. Rougher's Pina.
Yeah, we're all in this boat together.
Who said it's going to be a P, Tony?
Okay, number 2 then.
Who said it's going to be a number 2? It could be something completely different.
I'm not saying what I said it was.
I don't want to know. I think the imagination is actually shut down now. In self-defense.
Like I keep saying, guys, right? Don't jump to conclusions. I could be going off for a break for any reason.
No, it's off giving it the nifty 50.
Don't sit in the dog brush, Dino.
Like I say, it's all about opinions, free speech. Careful where you tread. Guys, please just carry on. I could sit back here and watch. You're my life. You lot are brilliant. I'm not doing it. You don't let me go now, right?
Don't
I'm
go over
myself. There's a clue.
Yeah, Tony, I knew you were on this afternoon, Tony, and but unfortunately, I was down the workshop, and the internet was so sketchy, and there was stuff I had to crack on with, and it was just dropping in and out all the bloody time. So I missed you pretty much this afternoon, unfortunately.
Oh, it was actually a really good stream.
Yeah,
from 3 o'clock till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sean,
no, it was just stuff I had to get on with. It was just stuff I had to get on with, and the internet down there was it just kept dropping out to the point it was stupid. So I just ended up putting music on instead.
Have you got mains in your shed?
Yeah.
So why don't you just get an Ethernet of mains?
Oh, when they get
Ethernet of mains.
I have no idea. Probably because it's so dusty down there. Anything that's serious electronic, it kills.
It kills buttons. They cost about 35 quid, and they plug in to your local plug socket. They then convert your plug socket. You need another one in your house.
Right.
It will transmit Ethernet cabling, if you like. So,
all right.
What essentially Ethernet over mains, and honestly, you plug in an Ethernet cable into this little.
No. Uncle Levitt, that's your workshop, and you get away from all this shite.
But no, what it is?
You stick to your grinder.
Yeah, well, this is it. You know, I mean, I think it depends which way. Depends which way the wind's blowing, whether I get a signal down there or not. Seriously, sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it's not.
John, you've got to stop it. You've got to make me piss.
How you doing, Linda? Right, Cop?
John's gone again.
I can't cope.
No, you Uncle Levitt, you stick to your grinding down there. Stay away from the internet.
What I've got down there adds a whole new meaning to grinder.
Exactly. That's where you do your own thing. Oh.
I'll tell you what. There's no way I'm putting anything of mine near that bloody grinder. It'll fucking shred it.
Exactly.
So depending on which way the wind blows, that depends on if you use grinder or not.
Absolutely.
So fat fingers. Good question.
Somebody throw it a fish, quick!
Stop it!
Somebody throw it a fish!
So say again, fat fingers. Are you located in Leigh? Our local toy.
Is this the famous laugh everyone's been talking about?
I had a gob full of water then. It nearly went everywhere.
John, keep it up. You should be the new replacement for Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Remember that bloody thing? That's even
the clown thing. The laughing policeman.
Remember that?
Thing.
Yeah. First time I ever saw that, it freaked me out. That was a freaky looking piece of shit. But when it started laughing, it made me feel happy. That's before I went on the roller coaster as well.
Go on, Tony.
Fat fingers. Are you from Leigh?
No, I'm not. I'm from Wigan.
Wigan. You're
Wigan.
Wigan.
A pie eater. Lobby gobbler.
He's from Wigan. Born in Village. Born in Merseyside, but from Wigan.
Yeah, born in Merseyside. I'm a traitor, according to Dino.
What a weird place that is, Billinge, Fat Fingers, because it's like you go across one part of it and you're in Wigan Borough and it has a Wigan postcode thing. Then you go into Merseyside and it's still the Wigan postcode.
I know, I can't weigh that up like it's like, what?
Strange politics, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. Borders.
It's a nice place, actually. There's a place up there I want to go and visit. It's called Crank Caverns. Look it up. Crank Caverns.
Oh, I'll check that out. I'll check it out.
Honestly, I've been once before years ago, and basically it's caves, right?
Well, I'll swap some numbers with you anyway. So if you ever need a lift anywhere, you can ring me up, and I'll take you. We're going to have to sort that out somewhere down the line. Because I'm going to rent corner from you. So,
hey, well, okay. Listen,
and that was the last. And that was the last at the World Tour of Dino.
Yeah.
We're all happy again.
Uncle Levy. Uncle Levy just giving away.
He's gone.
Where's Dino tonight?
I don't know, but Fat Fingers he was last seen getting into Fat Fingers' motor.
I've not seen Dino for a few Fridays. What's going on?
Get rid of him.
Uncle Lemmy's took Uncle Lemmy and Bikereddie's took over your stream.
Yeah. Oh, that'd wreck it.
Ian Hill, you've got to be Yorkshire, mate. You've got to be Yorkshire. Don't matter where from. Do you know what? From my window, from my balcony, I see not all the Pennines, but I've got, honestly, on the right day and the right light, It's a beautiful view what I've got. The Pennines, you know, absolutely beautiful. But it don't matter where we are, does it? You know, everywhere's what we make it. So, you know, I think we're all beautiful. So let's stick together as much as we can, guys. Honestly, especially these days, today, now.
100%.
You know, so
there's just so
if we can
much
do this
division.
every night, I would. Honestly, if I had the energy, I could do this every night. So in order for everyone like yourselves just to hopefully bring each other together, because honestly, all you have to do is, I never do it, but if you look back at these lives, forget the panel, read that fucking chat. It's just amazing from minute one what I've seen, what I've been able to capture. But non-stop flowing conversation. We change the subject probably at the right time. The timing's right. Conversation's right. Can't believe me luck. So just a massive thank you to all you real people who come on here. Nobody causing drama. We don't bring controversial stuff up about other channels like other channels do about us. I can take any shit what's thrown at me, no problem whatsoever. I'll challenge anyone. Anyone's welcome on here, no problem whatsoever. So that's fine by me. We can do that on another night on Friday.
Tell you what I like, Dino,
all about
is
this.
there's virtually no bitching and backstabbing. It's it's vanishingly rare.
Yeah.
Same my channel.
Yeah.
Uncle.
That's what you want, and you don't want all these dickheads coming in.
No,
absolutely.
It's no good.
That's why
it gets us nowhere. All it does, it breaks us more apart. No,
Corporation pop.
That's why I kick Crinkle every time he tries to come on.
Yeah, he's still backstage, but he's not coming on.
Why don't you just press the little button that says "Get rid of the fucker"?
No, because I'd rather leave him there. And,
you can keep an eye on him there.
It doesn't annoy me, but it'll annoy him a lot more, knowing he's just going to stay there and not come on. Stay there all you want, mate. You're not coming on.
What was I going to say then? Yeah, there's far too much division going on.
Yeah.
Whether it's wherever it's being generated from, and whether it's on a personal level or group or societal level, there's far too much.
Yeah.
Bad, nasty stuff going round that's trying to wheedle its way in and just open up cracks between people where there doesn't need to be any.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whether it's
a lot of
it's pro-Europe, Brexit, all these stupid
fat fingers. It's pro, anti, pro or anti. You name it.
Yeah, it's never ending. Like it's
and if it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's not needed. We're all in. We're all in this together.
Yeah.
And don't fall for it.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're going to get people who come in anyway, who trying to be smart and things like that, and you think, okay, it's not controversy, but that comment doesn't add up. So I get that, a lot. But I normally keep it quiet, but you'll always get them in. So at least it's clean, it can carry on. But I'm very aware of what goes on in the chat when I capture it. No worries about that. I get criticised a lot, but that'll always happen if you've got a channel. I can handle that, no problem. I've had to defend myself so many times.
It's your channel, it's your rules, and you do it your way, the way you're comfortable with. If somebody wants a channel that's run a different way, maybe they should go and do their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've always said that.
Rather than backseat driving.
I've actually said that Sean should start doing his own casts, because Sean seriously could do it. He cracks me up. He talks really good. Aye, he talks Scottish.
Hey,
You know what I like
no,
about that?
but he's
being a
very
bit wee
funny.
racist there, Sean. Ken what I'm saying? That wee northern English bastard, so he is.
That was bordering on Belfast, that.
I know it was. I thought it's turned from Scottish to Irish, and that's what I've said it before. Every time I try and do a Welsh accent, you know, boyo, it turns into a bloody Indian accent like that, doesn't
Yes.
it? At least people laugh. Don't want to wear my Aussie accent.
Are you
mate.
wanting to find a Guinness there, Dino?
I was watching that then thinking, Sean's lips aren't moving. What's going on here? With Dino.
This is not fair, Sean. You'll get used to this on my life, but I promise you, you're going to get total all to yourself right now. Whether you just
me on the
laugh
spot.
or whatever, it don't matter. But speak to me, mate. How are you doing? And thanks for coming on.
Mate,
Anyway. It's like this all the time.
as I was saying to Tony before, I went all the way down to Glasgow. Took my phone, but didn't do any video recording. I went down there for personal reasons. If I was being the biggest Meatloaf fan I've ever known, I'm like the world. If Meatloaf was ever releasing something, I wanted it before it was getting released. If you know what I mean. You know, I always wanted to know what Meatloaf was
right,
up.
weren't you? Yeah.
Oh, I once we were down the firing range, and I got the offer of either running a mile and a half or singing "Bat Out of Hell" through a megaphone. Me being me, I did both.
What, at the same time?
So I sung "Bat Out of Hell" through a megaphone. Cannot hang the cops used to talk like go out the building.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
You know them things. I sung "Bat Out of Hell" through one of them because we just finished a late night shoot at the rifle range. We just finished, and the boss goes, "Okay, Patterson, you've got two options: sing "Bat Out of Hell" with a megaphone, or you can do the mile and a half run." So I called it both. So I did the sung first, and then went for a run. It wasn't my greatest idea ever, but it was a fun one.
I bet that scored brownie points with the boss.
Complete it, you get shot.
I could tell you another good one. Apparently, the most funniest thing my assistant headmaster ever heard was me underwater laughing through a snorkel.
What
a ridiculous concept. That's just plain balmy, that.
The funniest thing you ever heard. I still couldn't tell you what it sounded like. I was under the water at the time.
John, you crack me up. You destroy
They've got you a replacement already, do you know?
You're not allowed to laugh on here, mate. It's forbidden. You won't make people laugh on here until you laugh. All they do is attack people and make stupid comments and shit. But no, honestly, Sean, thanks for coming on. Someone put in the comments earlier, Sean Patterson, wait for his laugh. It's the most amazing laugh, and now I know what they meant. So, honestly, mate, great stuff. Cheers, guys. Anyone who's coming as well, thanks for coming in. I don't know how many people's in, but it doesn't matter, to be honest. But I will check because, it's my channel. I'm curious. So let's have a look. 43 people in. What have you got? Nothing better to do on a Saturday morning? No, you haven't, have you? Because you'd rather come in here, have a good fucking laugh, wouldn't you? And be able to say what you want without being ridiculed or persecuted.
It's still Friday night. It's still Friday night.
No, it's not. It's Saturday
or making sly comments or anything like that. You don't have to do shit like that on here. Just be yourself.
No, it's not Saturday until I've been to bed and woken up. It's still Friday in my own little tin-pot brain.
Are you still having a go at me for fucking your calendar?
No. What I'm saying is, in my little world, it's still Friday because I mean, technically, it's Saturday, but in my brain, it's still Friday because I've not been to bed yet and woken up.
Yeah, exactly. Till you wake up. When you wake up, it's
right,
Saturday.
I get you now.
yeah.
I'm like
You're
that.
fucking my calendar up now.
yeah. Oh, mate, it was about what was it? A couple of weeks or so. You were dotting about on different 2 or 3 weeks, wasn't it, before I got my head round it?
Oh, hang on. Right, guys, please say hello, my good friend.
Evening, Dina. How you doing, buddy?
Evening. How you doing, Matt?
Yeah, not bad.
Hi,
Sean,
buddy.
can I say you've absolutely had me fucking in hysterics. Okay, I will tell you now, your laugh is so addictive. It's unbelievable.
I tell you, bag that up and sell it, you make a fortune.
Absolutely unbelievable laugh. Okay, well, first of all, good evening to everyone on the panel.
Hi,
good
mate.
evening to everyone in the chat.
Sean's a complete barn. He's a complete barn pot.
So yeah, I won't be on long. I'm absolutely battered. I've had an absolute nightmare day today.
You wanna? It's up to you, mate. If you wanna talk about that, or
yeah. Well, I was at a certain.
Listen to this.
I was at a certain police force headquarters, and I had an inspector came out. Absolutely, he had no idea of the law on filming or anything. He tried to say that I was causing his staff alarm and distress. He then went over, spoke to their civilian staff on the counter, who I spoke to previously, and they were really, really quite pleasant. And they were like, "Yeah, welcome to blah blah blah." I won't say where it is, and you can go all over there. Okay, you can go wherever. It's publicly accessible. So I thought, yeah, fair enough. Really cool.
They were perfectly happy for you to crack on, were they?
Yeah, they were until the inspector came out. And then the inspector then didn't have a clue. I won't say too much, but it did end up with me being arrested and about 3 different laws trying to be used.
Well, and all they managed was an own goal, was it?
Yeah, in a big way. In a major way.
Right. So it's multiple own goals then?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Claude. You've had a bit of shit day, mate.
Yeah, but then when I was actually free and then actually walked away, I was absolutely pissing myself with laughter.
Good on you. Good on you.
Because what was really great as well is they didn't actually keep my device. So I've got all the video, I've got the whole shebang.
Brilliant.
Do you think they realised when they released you? Do you think they realised they ballsed up spectacularly?
Honestly,
just kind of
mate,
went, just get him out the door, and Lee said soon he's mended.
I think they realised as soon as they actually put me in cuffs how much they fucked up. And sorry guys, you know I don't hardly swear when I'm actually on a live, but trust me, they knew they well and truly cocked it up.
Yeah.
Especially this inspector. This inspector had to actually call somebody to ask what law could he use to arrest me.
In other words, he's a non-cunt.
Well, there's
Inspector Knobhead.
Yeah, well, there's other words in which I used to him.
or numbnuts.
No, well,
empty head.
Well,
One
of them was I would like to know, Inspector, and I did say his name, how you were the actual quickest sperm out of 2 million that got there. So, because honestly, I would hate to think what the others were like. So, and then it sort of carried on, and then I had this jumped up little turd that thought he could shout at me, and that doesn't happen at all. Dino's seen that first of all. Okay, when they try and take my rights away from me, and when they abuse the power, Dino's been there, and he's actually been with me on an audit when that's actually happened. And I'm not the quietest person in the book when that happens.
Good on you.
And basically, I actually thought that this, and they were actually arm response, and I actually thought he was going to cry.
He's the one with the guns.
Yeah, I truly. Well, I did actually tell him that I'd shove his sidearms up his arse sideways.
Yeah. What? And you wouldn't bother lubing them first?
Definitely not, mate. Definitely not, mate. You might as well make him feel the fucking full whack of it.
Quality blood.
I'll tell you, right, it's an advantage when you've gone out there with someone, right? I've been out with a few, but myself and Plodder, we've become friends, and it's nothing to do with YouTube when we speak as friends. Yeah, we talk about it in videos and shit, but we're just basically two friends, and apart from talking about that, which is a lot less than everything else we talk about, I've seen him in action. There's a lot of people out there who do the same thing, but they're not in it for the job. What it is with Plod, he's in it for the job, and he's been recognised in America and things like that as an educationalist on law and things like that. He teaches a lot of people about it. He won't take any shit off anybody. I've seen it firsthand. You've seen it on his videos. If you've not, then go and see them, and then you'll know what I'm talking about. So check the channel out. I think probably most of you, if not all of you who are in here, already have, but if not, simple, it's Plod or not to Plod. Don't take any shit, does it by the book. He knows more than half the amount of police stroke law personnel who come out to him and challenge him. The proof's in the pudding. I can say that more than probably everyone else who's been on here tonight. So, and I'm not lying, because I don't do that. I've even said to Plod, that video you did, I mean, yeah, Dino, I know, but I put it up anyway and things like that. So we're deadly honest with each other. We help each other, and he helps me more than what anyone knows. I don't mean filming and stuff like that, but my channel and my well-being when I'm down there with him, because it's a different dog down south. We met police and shit like that, and I know what's coming up soon. So I got detained twice in one day for terrorism, and I'm not a in-your-face auditor, if you like, but it still happens to you no matter how you go about that job. But when it comes to education and things like that and taking no shit, then anyone prove to me there's any other channel or person who can do it the way Plod does it. And you think I'm arslicking, I'm not. I'll kick the shit out of him next time I see him anywhere. Because
you try.
What do you mean I'll try?
You try.
Don't even fucking start on me tonight.
Can we have a pay-per-view on
I'm
that?
trying to big you up already.
No,
Yeah,
that's
we'll go back.
well, I won't do it pay-per-view, mate. I just literally I
Pay
might
for
as well
view. Pay for
I
view.
might as
What
well
are you
just
talking?
broadcast it on a shit channel like
I
like
invited
Bond
you on here
and
tonight. I've just big you up
TV.
already. Trying to start an argument, aren't you?
Jamie,
now, children.
Patrick, yes, you're absolutely right. Okay, yes, I do use that word, and that is how I describe them. Okay, as tick turds. When somebody really pisses me off, they just get called a turd instead of a tick turd. And yes, they did get called that, and a number of different things. And then I think it's Gerard. Section 43. During all of this today, Section 43 did not get used at all.
Good Lord.
Yeah, so that will get your brain thinking heavy to what laws were actually used on me.
Not right.
That will get your brain thinking. Section 43 did not get used.
I'm guessing there was all sorts of public order stuff and nonsense like that.
Yeah. But honestly, I think out of all of my audits I've done, I think this most probably for me has to be the most awkwardest audit I've done.
I
But
can't remember who it was. It was. I'm sorry.
Me, the most enjoyable.
Yeah, I was going to say there was an audit once. I can't remember who did it, and he's surrounded by coppers who were yelling at him and all sorts. It could have been an American one. I can't remember. And they're saying, you're causing a disturbance. And he's like, I haven't even raised my voice. You're the lot who are shouting and blocking the street.
Correct.
And they were like, oh, well, that's beside the point.
Yeah, but that's the way it goes. It's like for me, I never go out with the intention, okay, for my rights to be taken away or to be arrested. Okay, that is the way that I look at going out. When I leave here, I look at just going, filming, coming home.
Yeah, just doing your own thing and minding your own business.
Yeah. Okay. And if they decide then that they want to try and take my rights away, then they better have some really, really good reason for doing that.
Yeah, if they want to start playing silly buggers.
Yeah. And I've got no problem. I never mind about build a brick wall, mate. I tell you now, mate. This is a fucking pyramid and beyond, mate. Forget the Great Wall of fucking China, mate, that you can see from space. I tell you now, I just can't do it. I just can't stand there and let somebody's rights be taken away.
Yeah. No, I've seen your stuff, and a number of times it's all getting silly, and you just kind of let it all wash over you. And then you let them have the say and just then come back and educate them.
Yeah, but I think also as well, Heavy, I think one of the things that people forget is, as I said, it's like, I know it's like, yeah, I do get some criticism for it. Yes, I do call them sir. Okay, that's just me. Okay, that's just me.
It's just frustration, isn't it?
Yeah, right. That's just me. Okay, but then when I then look at it, I just don't hit them with what the actual law is, okay, and what different actual parts of it is. What I also do as well is I look at other key facts that have happened within inside of certain police forces. Now, it was only about a week ago that I was over at Holborn.
All right.
And I will tell you now, I got there. These two plainclothes came out, absolute bunch of tick turds. Okay, they may as well have been up each other's arse. Okay, they were that close together. Okay, I will tell you now, right? When they were actually going on, this one, okay, tried to actually come in and actually use the Mental Health Act, right? Purely because I wear shorts all year round.
Yeah.
Right, that was the way that he tried to actually sell it. But then it was only about 5 or 6 days prior, and it was only by chance. I was reading some facts to do with the actual Met during 2020 and 2021. Right, 22% of police that actually got to a shrink, okay, were deemed mentally unstable for the job. 22%.
Mentally unfit.
Yep. And so that fact, and it was only by chance because I got it the other day, it then came up. I love this. Teflon, section 9, no sunshine, flip-flops. Yes, I do. Dino knows. I do wear flip-flops virtually everywhere I go. So only normally when it's raining, I don't wear flip-flops.
No, I tell you what, when if they say about wearing the shorts, you just say, look, I get really Betty Swallocks.
Yeah.
And see what they make of that.
Yeah, well, I could always turn around and go, look, mate, I got to let it hang free somewhere.
Yeah.
So because
you know what? Why would they even bring that up? If you noticed on Plod's videos, right, they come up with the most pathetic things to say to him because it's like, what I'm doing is this, and they go, well, how come you're wearing them? And it's like, well, what's that got to do with it?
Because I can.
Yeah.
It's because they've got fuck all else to say, but they want to keep him there to fish for information.
There you go, Dino. You already know the answer to this, so please don't answer this. Okay, I want to put it to the other 4 on the panel and also to everyone in the chat. Okay, right. Can a police officer, police constable, or police staff be alarmed and distressed while executing their officer duty?
No.
Okay.
I don't think they can.
Correct, they cannot be. It's case law, and it was actually deemed that and even when they're off duty,
just a member of public, isn't it?
Yeah, but correct. Okay, even when they're off duty, they still carry the Queen's warrant in their pocket, which means that they can actually pull it out and say, and we've seen it on a number of videos, not just mine, we've seen it across not just a number, hundreds of videos, okay, from everyone all around the world, the way that they will just come up to you in plain clothes and whip their warrant card out.
Plod. And 2 years ago, I would never have known this. So people like yourself have highlighted this for people like me who didn't know anything about this. So you don't go.
And to me, this is what it's all about. This is exactly what it's all about. And as I say, there's no point, as I say to people, if you're going to go out and you're going to film, it's great that you're going to go out and film. But one thing I'll always say to people is if you're going to go and you're going to film somewhere and you know that there's a high potential that you're going to be stopped by the police, right? Just remember and just always make sure you know what facts are there and what the laws are. But then never ever stand by and let them only give you a number. Okay, so if they're looking at section 43, don't just say section 43. Okay, what part of section 43? If they say section 5, what part of section 5? Okay, if they say section 4A, what part of section 4A? Okay, you need the specific wording in that law or it will be unlawful.
I see, yeah.
And also, make them write out the report there and then. Don't let them get away with saying, "Oh, you can get online and here's your incident number." And no. Correct. I want the written copy now.
Correct.
Because if you say that, they must do it.
Correct.
If they won't,
but then heavy. It's even better when you actually get an inspector and he actually says that he can't remember. Okay, the wording to actually arrest you.
You're joking.
Nope.
Oh, that is a special
Looking forward
kind
to your
of
next
genius.
video, Claude.
That is a special kind of genius, that.
Well, I think, and don't quote me word for word for this, but I think I went somewhere along the lines of, for you to get into that position, you must have been on your knees sucking something for a long time.
That went down well. I bet he was. How to make friends in it? how to make friends and influence people.
Well, I would say it went down rather well, Heavy, but I think it was already down.
Yeah. Oh, mate.
I
was just going to ask, what was his colleagues' reactions to that? Did they suddenly go all stony and poker faced?
Honestly, mate, I think they were most probably. I think if I weren't there, I think they'd most
You're
probably
right,
be
Sean.
at the back of him.
Don't worry about it, mate. It's okay. You'll get used to it.
I love you, Sean.
You'll get used to it, mate. You know, it can get complicated at times, but don't worry about it. You'll get people. It can go cryptic and all that, but you'll get it.
It's like another thing.
Another
thing I'll also say to people is, if you're going to go out there and you're going to film, okay, number one, okay, please make sure that you don't carry your identification with you. Okay. Number two, do not feel that you have to give them that detail, okay, just for the sake of it. And you're going to see certain laws that will get used on this video where they will actually say, yep, if I don't do this, that this will happen. I've got to wait for the body cam because I believe my camera, they had already turned it off. But on the body camera footage, you will actually have them, especially this jumped up little turd, actually says that when we get to the custody suite, I will be physically forced to give a DNA sample. And everything else. Yep, it's all there. Trust me, I've already put in the actual request for the body worn. That's already done. That was done as soon as I was home. That was done. I
take it you didn't end up giving a DNA sample.
Did I, bollocks?
Did you just say physically forced?
Yeah, those were the words were, we will physically force and we will actually hold you down and take an actual swab.
That says to me,
my response to him was fine. I don't mind being tied down, but just remember, okay, it could be your wife or somebody else that's going to be doing it with me.
Exactly.
Right. Well, where's that come from?
Say that again?
That's a new thing, right? That is the new thing. I've never heard that before. We can physically
Dino, there are certain things, there are certain crimes that they can do it for. Okay, and the reason the reason being why it's got to be there is because if they're looking to do with like rape or murder or something like that, okay, it could mean a matter of actually getting a sample of if they've bitten somebody or whatever, okay, and they actually have it there.
I understand that, but in what kind of physical way would they force you to do a simple thing like that?
No, honestly, Dino, what it was just pure threats, okay? He honestly thought that I was going to stand there shaking, and as I said to him, okay, trust me, my balls won't shrivel up.
So do you think that was a lie, or do you think that was something they've been like almost like the terrorism act, where it's
was just pure intimidation?
But is it something you've been trained and told about to bring in?
It was pure intimidation. It was pure intimidation.
Legislation and then become law.
Yeah, it was pure intimidation. It was the actual PC that actually said it, and he actually turned around and he actually said to the inspector, he referred to him as boss. He actually turned around and he went, "Is that right, boss?" And he went, "Yes."
Right.
Okay. So the
I'm just wondering why someone would come out with that.
Himself right open.
Why would they come out with that?
They were just trying to intimidate me, Dino. That's all.
Pardon?
They were only trying to intimidate me. That's all.
Right. So they're going off that was a personal thought, not something they've been like the terrorism. They'll pull anyone up without the reasonable suspicion area of that.
Correct.
Right. So that's been brought in, hasn't it, for training? Like they can't pull us up because terrorism's not happening, is it?
Yeah.
With a guy with a camera. In fact, it's not really happening at all, is it? Really, in this
No.
country. But yeah, you get it so consistently, which tells me these guys who are in constant training, you know, albeit once a month or whatever, for whatever, you know, purpose of information. But yet they keep it, and yet it's not happening. So it's like, you know, as if they're trying to get in front of things. So is that something that was a personal thing, or is it something we think we're going to hear more of them saying?
I think we may hear more of it. It's like for me, right the way through, okay, during me being arrested and then actually then released and everything else, they did not get my info.
They can't, can they?
Okay, the only thing that they got, okay, so that they could actually process it just to give me the paperwork. And it's always great seeing it on their face. And Dino, you know yourself, I've put in a number of complaints, and this is how the complaints go through. And literally, the only name that they've got is Plod. That's it. Okay, they asked for a surname. There is no surname. They asked for a date of birth. Plod doesn't remember when he was born. They asked me where I live, wherever my feet actually take me to. That's it. They got absolutely nothing to come back on.
Yeah. Section 50, yeah?
That was one of them.
Yeah.
So, and that is just pure pressure tactics, okay, just to actually get your info, okay. And as I said to him, okay, and I actually got and just as I was actually leaving, I did actually say to the inspector, I gone, well, you can either give me an apology or you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, he's right.
Right. Listen, I know you're all aware of Plod, and even if he wasn't my mate, I'd still plug his channel because without being biased, and I'm not, he is one of the best. He won't have it, but he is. Prove me wrong. If you can prove me wrong, fair enough, I'll hold my hand up. That's all I'm asking you to do, is prove me wrong. The only way you can do that is by watching his stuff. So, which I do, and I've worked with him as well. So prove me wrong, okay? So you know, at least check it out. I think you all have anyway. Everyone who's in here tonight, you must have already checked him out. I'm not plugging. I don't plug anything. I don't plug my own channel, you know, or anything like that. I'm just saying how it is, and you've heard what he said. He's a very honest guy, and when you watch his stuff, you'll know he's just a bloke, Tony. Just a bloke. That's it.
How you doing anyway, Tony? You good?
I'm same, mate.
Very good.
It's great to see you on Dino's channel. I've followed you for a really good while. And I love your work. I really do. I think the way you handle the police is really good.
Cheers, buddy.
No worries, man. And you know, I'm one of those people. As Dino said, I'm just a bloke.
Donny, I love you, man.
Yeah, so I do. When I first seen your name, okay, I'm just a bloke, Tony P. Okay, I thought that was brilliant. That is absolute world class.
Yeah, classic.
Right, I'm going to nip off for a minute, but before I do, I need to catch up on the chat because I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them. I don't do that on purpose, but Teflon, I know he's still in there. Lordy, sorry, I didn't notice that he came in. Lynn's in there as always. Paul as well. Where's Yvonne? Has Yvonne gone? If I've missed you, Yvonne, I'm very sorry. It's just the way it goes. Jared, you've been brilliant, by the way. Thank you. Paul, wow, tonight. You've taken over the reins from Yvonne, I think. I hope she's all right, by the way. Gregory as well, I've just noticed you. Thank you. No, I'm not. Teflon as well, brilliant. Lordy, no worries. Yeah, it's sound. I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
keep
what
my
I'm going
side
to do,
strong.
Dino, is I'm going to jump off. Okay. Can I say cheers for having me on, buddy? And either way, I know we'll catch up very soon. And to the rest of you guys on the panel, I know Heavy's jumped off. Okay, do have a good night. Okay, most of all, okay, I will listen for a little bit longer. And I'll tell you now, please do keep making me laugh with that laugh. It's absolutely fucking priceless.
Belted.
Absolutely priceless.
Look after yourself, lad.
No worries. And everyone in the chat, have a good night. Take it easy and be good.
Dead right.
Always, mate. And thanks for everything you do for everyone as well. No worries, mate. You know what I mean by that. Right, yeah. I've got full house if you like, so I've only got room for one more.
No, well, I'm going off to you.
How do I choose? Are you still on? Are you still on? Right, thank fuck for that. He's off, guys. Yeah, honestly, he is a great guy. I'm not just saying it. I know that for a fact, and I wouldn't say it if I didn't. Because we don't do that on here, hopefully. So hopefully I've said hello to everyone. Anyone who's joined, thanks so much for coming in. If you get used to these lives, you'll realise that I don't mean to ignore anyone or anything like that. There's never a breath taken mainly because of who comes on, you know. And it's nice to have someone to shut me up. He's the guy to do it, it's Plod, but like he does with the Met Police. But anyway, we'll not go into that. Just check him out if you've not done already. You'll see what we mean. So, Sean, right, how you doing? I'm going to bring, because I'm going to go, Uncle H is back there and Erlin's there as well. I know there's someone else back there. If you can just hang on, you know, it's the way it goes, and you know it. So, God, after he's been on, I need a fucking breath.
Hiya, Lynn. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what happened there, but StreamYard's bombed on me.
Any excuse, mate. It's up to you.
No, it did. It just fell over and oofed me out. That's the second time tonight.
Yeah. It happens. I know, mate.
Yeah, it does.
I know. Very frustrating.
Bail up, pal.
Oh, cheers, Lordy. Thanks very much, guys. Honestly, Teflon, as always, in there for hours. We've done, started at what, 8:15?
5.5 hours getting on.
All right. You just beat me to it.
yeah. On StreamYard,
average, isn't it? So what time?
Dino,
2 o'clock.
On StreamYard, there's a little red box in the top left-hand corner of the screen that's got the timer on it.
Top left. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. This is right. Listen, let me just straighten this out before I go for a quick one.
Lewis. I
Right.
never noticed that. Well done, Eddie.
See, this is what I mean, right? You can do 50 lives or whatever I've done, right, and not notice shit because all I concentrate on is you guys. And that's the truth. So if I disappoint anyone or miss anyone out, I don't mean it. You know what I mean? I really don't. It'd take me all night as well, but we have interesting things to talk about and stuff like that. So please forgive me. I don't intentionally try and miss anyone out. If you watch the first 10 minutes of each live I do, the most important thing to me is to say hello to everyone. And that's it. And then when you're listening to the live, how the conversations go, it can be difficult for the host to concentrate on everything. So I do see criticisms and things like that. No problem whatsoever. But that's how it goes, I'm afraid. And you know, I'd love to spend as much time as I can just saying hello and stuff like that. Even though I don't get many viewers in, it's still difficult. You know what I mean? So bear with me, guys. But like I say, it's you lot who make it. So I'll nip off.
It's this multitasking lark, isn't it, Dino? It's not easy for a bloke.
Yeah, it's very difficult when
don't come naturally
talk.
to a bloke, to us blokes.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does to me.
No, it doesn't.
Shut up,
Very
Lynn.
easy.
No, they
Lynn.
don't. Oh, we should shut up.
Anyway, it's very nice to do what I do. I really
Don't start laughing, please. Do not start laughing.
Laugh, Sean, laugh. Laugh.
I'm a bloke in the chat.
Oh God, he's gone again. He's off again.
Can't cope.
Master on, thanks for coming back. You know what, mate?
Kills me.
This is your fault, Tony. Your fault.
Oh, Sean is great. He really is.
I love you, man.
Paul, in fact, I've got someone else on stage as well, so it might be a bit of a wait.
Dino, I'm gonna bail anyway because I really am crumbling now. So I'm gonna love you and leave you all.
Sorry, mate. I've said it's your choice to come on. Sorry that you're crumbling, but no, honestly, mate.
Yeah.
Keep,
no,
please,
I need to get
on.
my head down. I need to get my head down.
Yeah, mate, I understand.
So I'll love you and leave you all, and maybe Tuesday, but if not, Friday.
Take it easy, Uncle Eva.
Yeah.
I'll be doing
And you,
live
Tony.
on
Uncle Eva.
Sunday at about 3 p.m. So look out for it.
Yeah, I will do.
Much respect,
Cheers,
Uncle
guys.
Eva.
Yeah,
Take it
thank
easy.
you. Thank you.
So
Thank
I
you
want to
so
say,
much,
Uncle Eva, love you. Take it easy,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, love you all, guys.
Good
Take
night.
it
Thanks,
easy,
everyone in the chat. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, everybody.
Night.
Thank you. What a gent.
Yeah, top lad.
Yes.
Top man.
Guaranteed a great conversation. Aren't you guaranteed a great conversation with that guy? Same with everyone else tonight. I've not got a chance to speak to Sean yet because he's too busy fucking laughing. So, I'll just let you lot carry on laughing. Sad bastard.
John, you're already making me laugh.
Right, I'm going to talk for a
It was
minute.
the fact that the only person here called a bloke could multitask. It makes no sense.
Right. We've got more trouble here, like.
Love you, Sean, man.
More trouble coming. Got Paul Yeoman on now.
You muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Paul.
Dino.
Hey, how you doing?
Sean. I'm just a bloke, everyone.
Hey,
Paul. Blokes. Any women on there? Yes, Lynn.
I just want to say first, Dino, my very first live last time was a bit giddy, had a bit of a drink.
Join in with the rest of us, mate.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was Paul. I was in your boat, Paul. I was in your boat.
I was a bit excited.
You still are, by the sounds of it.
I always am at this time of night.
Go for it.
You need to stop taking sugar.
It's a coffee during the day. It takes us over at night.
Comments on, by the way.
No, I think it's Stella.
Gin, I think.
But yeah, Dino, last time was my first time, and my sound was in and out, and I don't know how to use all this tech stuff.
Stop it. Stop right now. All that. heard
I
it
just
many
want to say I
times
love
before,
you,
didn't
Dino.
Came on, I heard you. All you did was laugh and do what you're doing now, and that's all that it takes on you. So, thank you for coming on.
Thank you.
For
Thank
one,
you. You're a legend.
it's easy for a channel content creator to come on. That's not a problem to them, but for real, people who've been in the chat to come on and speak like it was a normal night, no matter who we are or what we do, that's just normal, isn't it? So we're just doing normal stuff. And,
Yeah, well, the day after when I watched it back, it's like, oh god.
Well, you didn't watch it back, did you?
You read the comments and that. You don't see the comments when you're in the yard, do you?
You only watched that bit when you were on.
Well, my first one, I didn't watch it back. I thought, nah, I'm not bothering. I just left I left a comment and run away as fast as I could.
Yeah, I watched it a few times. I actually watched it a few times.
Oh.
No, what was said? What was said?
I just left a comment and run away as fast as I could.
Oh, it's a great place. Like I said last time, I don't see this as being on YouTube. I feel like I'm chatting to the lad, and the ladies having a laugh.
You don't realise it's all being recorded.
Right.
Oh, don't bother me. Don't bother me being recorded. It's just a great.
This is why I'm thinking. I mean, what do you think? I just love to go if I could. I mean, it could be possible, but you know what I mean? Just hit the road and say we can do this in a pub and just do it live and live stream it with us all together.
Do you know you can put anything you put to your mind together?
Turn up and do it.
Yeah,
Dino, Gardener's
just an idea.
Arms.
That's all.
Dino, Gardener's Arms.
Yeah.
We can do that, mate. I don't think I've got many supporters around Everton, mate, because they're all miserable bastards. I don't think you fit in on here, mate. I think you're a pioneer. Get the word spread. You'll be all right.
Dino, I didn't like saying anything like that, but I'm with you.
Tony, calm down, Tony. You're part of the borough, mate. Don't worry, we'll look after you.
Sorry, Tony. You miserable bastard.
No, Tony knows the crack. You know what? Yeah. Seriously, I would love to do it. So it's up to you. Got being happy.
John, shut up.
You're not causing enough controversy and being sad and horrible. What's up with you?
John,
get
shut
with
up.
it.
Oh, I'm only joking. Oh, kills me.
Sean and his infectious laugh.
It is, isn't it?
This is unfair. I've got a stitch.
Hey, listen,
all I can say is, Dino, this is Sean. He laughs an awful lot.
Oh, shit.
Do you know what? I really love it. I really do. He brings light to the channels.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy.
Oh,
I'm complimenting you.
I have never heard as many people laugh on a live before. Of course, we don't watch everyone, but every live. But I mean, I've never heard it like this before. No, I'm not big in my channel. I'm going. I'm leaving you lot fucking to it. You're
going for the
big. I am going. I've pissed myself. Right.
Oh, oh God, come on.
Oh, Tony, do you know what I thought you were doing then? When I said I were going off for a break, I thought you were going. It's never that quick, mate. In fact, it's never. That's the problem. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Keep laughing. I'm joking. Keep going, guys.
No worries.
Oh, Sean.
I just want to say, Sean, see, I told you, you don't just make me piss, you make everybody else piss too.
John, bottle that and sell it, man. I tell you, make it killing. Oh, it's
Good one, eh?
Oh, kills me, man.
He's honestly,
great laugh.
Today did it for, I think it were 3 hours on my cast, and everybody loved him to death. The comments in the chat were amazing. And I was saying to Sean, I was saying, do your own, podcast. Do your own cast. You could do it. And he's there going, I don't think I could. I says, I'll help you. I'll sort it out for you. You could easily do it.
You help him out, Tony. Get him out there.
I don't know. Talking about yourself just comes too easy.
No, that's
I love talking about how great a bloke I am.
That's what's really good. It's like it comes to you easy, and that means that it's easy to reproduce. And honestly, you can reproduce your laughter.
Merk it what you've got, and you've got a cracking laugh. I tell you,
top laugh.
Cripples me, man. Merk it, that man. Merk it, and you'll make a killing. I know you might not be in it for the money, but you know, if you are, go for it. I think you're a star anyway, myself.
I would see myself as a bit of a tax rebate.
Well,
because I'm technically on job seeker. Because I'm on job seeker allowance, I always say whatever I'm doing is a tax rebate. Because all you're getting is the money you're putting into your taxes back, but you're getting it back in laughter rather than getting it back in pennies.
We're all tax rebates, I think.
We're all slaves to the system.
Yeah.
I'm not a slave. I'm a celebrity. I get paid every fortnight for signing my name.
Oh, God, come on. Yeah, cool.
Honestly, Sean makes me piss if he does. So funny. Just his laugh. He's infectious.
You deserve it anyway. You've served your country.
Exactly. As I said to him today, my stream, I said, you've served your country, you've done the hard work, you've been through shit, and quite simply, you deserve to have a laugh. And guess what he does? He fucking laughs.
Yeah, definitely. There's too much serious shit going about. We all need to chill out and have a laugh. I don't mean chats. I just mean life.
Yeah, he's right there, Paul.
We're all going to die one day. We're all going to die. Let's just live life and have a laugh.
Yeah.
Man.
It's all fun and games, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's all fun and games.
Exactly. Come on. If we can't laugh at everything, we can't laugh at nothing.
Yeah, that's it.
Simple. Sean's a dude. He just looks on the bright side of life. Of everything.
I think we should get.
Sorry, Tony T's live earlier. We hit on the bright side of life. He said it should. He said it should be always look on the bright side of life, and instead of the whistle, it's just be my laugh.
I just want you on a loop.
Yeah.
I said that to Tony when a strange thing first hit. I messaged everybody in my messenger and told them during this time you might not find it easy to laugh, so here you can borrow mine. And I sent my laugh through Messenger to my entire Facebook list.
Oh, nice one.
So that was like people are still serving, and just random people that have added me on Facebook, because I've had quite a lot of people add me thinking of somebody else, but I never took them off my Facebook. I just left them there. But I did seriously just sent my laugh to just everybody. During times that people can't laugh is the time that I should be laughing for people. You know, kind of like bringing a bit of joy into life, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If we didn't laugh, it'd be a sad world.
Well, I could be getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to your laugh, and if your laugh was my alarm clock, it'd make my day. That's it. It was like, hey, let's go.
Sean, I've got to say,
I used to get woken up at 7 by bagpipes.
Well.
That's not much fun. Mind you, I think there's a law somewhere about a Scotsman bad mouth in the bagpipe, so if there is, there ought to be one.
That's what I was going to say. Well done, Dino.
Dino's a man. Yo.
Dino's back.
He's a gadder.
Shut
Mute him, please.
You muted Dino.
Right.
Oh.
How we doing, Lynn?
I can't cope. Don't mute him, please.
Don't be yourself again, Lynn.
Stop it.
I've been through this for 4 hours today. I basically pissed myself for 4 hours.
I think it's brilliant.
We need a conversation.
I want that as my ringtone.
I'll tell you a true story about having my laugh as a ringtone. We were at Sinalager doing the ranges, and the boss came in to give us orders for the next day. As the boss is halfway through his orders, my mate's phone goes off, and it's my laugh. And the boss looks at me and goes, "For that, you're doing 20. As I'm doing 20, his phone goes off again. He looks at me and goes, "That's now 40. He thought it was me laughing. He didn't realise it was somebody's ringtone. My mate walks in. I'm doing push-ups, and he goes, "What's happened?" I go, "Your phone keeps going off." So he picks up his phone, and the boss and the sergeant's like, "Oh, is that your phone that's been going off?" He goes, "Aye." He goes, "Patterson, stop. You 40 now." Like I said, my laugh's got me in trouble, but it's got me at it as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, but it's also belting. Don't lose it. Well, you know.
I was in a pub in I was in a club in Germany, and I had a wee mate in the army. I used to call him my wee brother. He was small and ginger. So he was like my wee brother. And some bouncer grabbed him by the throat and just threw him at a pub. Well, me being me, I thought I better go up and... Sorry, Reading.
No worries. I'm really sorry, especially to butt in at this point. But there's a very important person who's saying good night, which is Darren, who's Fusilier John's son.
Yeah, respect.
Who we've all got massive respect for. Darren, if I've missed you before, I'm sorry, mate. Obviously, you know the crack. It's no intention of like ignoring you or anything like that, but he'll be back next Friday. Do you know what?
Darren, I'm not getting
the violins. Mate.
I'm not getting the violins out, but massive respect. I'd love to have a father like yours. I didn't have a
That's John's son, guys, and I know for a fact John won't mind me saying as Darren. I don't think Darren will mind me saying either, as he looks after his dad and vice versa, and I respect that because I'm in the same position with my dad, who's had cancer for 12 years. It's been stressful, especially for him, but as a son like Darren, he's probably got a job to do as well and things like that. How do you find the time and take all that stress as well, etc. No matter what we do, we're all going through it, right? But we all know what John's been through recently because he's opened his heart out to us, showed his emotions. That takes a real person to do that, Don't matter if you've had a beer or two, guys, as long as you're still coherent and things like that, which we know we are. We know we're not stupid. And Darren, massive respect. Keep looking after that guy. Let's keep him going eternally. That's what I want to do to my dad because they mean a lot to the world and they teach us a lot. And we don't want to lose rare gems like that. We can talk about diamonds, but we're talking rarer. So massive respect to you, mate. Keep him going. Keep yourself going. And let's make sure he comes on every Friday. Every time we go live, let's make sure. Because we need people like John. Yeah.
Great to talk. It's great to talk to people. This has helped us so much, this.
Yep.
It's helped us so much. Respect.
Can you briefly interrupt? Which is Fusilier John is a true hero. His son Darren is a hero in his own right because he's looking after Fusilier John. And
a hero looking after a hero. Yeah.
Exactly.
As a father, Fusilier John, he made me. I got upset. I got upset the other day. He's such a legend, a father, a gen. I could go on with 100 words. A general. He's a great dude.
Yeah.
Come on. He's a great dude.
God.
It's a weird. I'll tell you what, right?
Like that growing up.
He's also got a fantastic voice. I have to say,
he's great, isn't it? And do you know when he pops in with them little songs?
He can sing.
And the whole thing.
He can. He's a good singer.
Yeah. I mean, he pops in with them, and do you know what it's about for me? It's like, apart from having a laugh, if we do get a bit, and I disagree and all that, and the platinum, John will come in with a little song, and we have a bit of music as well.
Knows all them Cockney songs, doesn't he?
Brilliant. Everyone's got respect for him.
Rhyme them off.
Yeah, and rightly so. So thanks, Darren. Mate, hopefully one day you can both be on together because that'd be magical for everyone who comes on here regularly. I'll guarantee that'd be magical. You don't have to, but it's an invitation to you. So it's up to you, mate, and there's no pressure on that. But anyone's welcome. And
come on, Darren.
Guys who come on here, look at Fat Fingers. There's Paul, loads of people. They come on for the first time because
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have to be a channel or anything like that. We're not about that. Fucking hell. I mean, I might even look back at this live myself. It's been that brilliant. I can't remember one bad comment. I've never heard as much laughter. I've never seen as many jokes. I've never seen as much respect. It's just unreal, guys. Thank you so much for.
Darren, your dad's a legend. So surely you have to be a legend because you've been brought up by John. Respect. Come on. The chat.
Yeah, I agree. Jump on. Anyone in this chat, jump on.
No, babe.
I would say.
Hello.
That's
It's
where
how Dino. It's how Dino hosts it, though, isn't it? He's a legend.
Hey, listen. Tonight I haven't hosted fuck all. You lot have just. I may as well go because.
No,
Dino.
It's just. I may as well just go live and watch you lot.
No, you're the host. You're the host, mate.
No.
Dino, I've got to say, I had the exact same thing happen on my channel today with Sean.
But nothing with it. But nothing. Oh, sorry, Tony. Go on.
No worries. And it was honestly, I could basically step back and just listen to everybody waffle and have a great laugh. Today's stream was brilliant. It was superb. I think I can give Sean a lot of credit for that because he was brilliant. He was so funny. He was just
Change your name to the Laughing Man.
Yeah.
Or I'm the guy who gives us joy by saying nothing.
Murk it that laugh, Sean. Murk it.
It's infectious. I can't believe what I've heard tonight. I've never heard it, honestly. I've never heard as much laughter in one go on any other live.
Sean, the Laughing Man.
If you ever hear Jimmy Carr laugh normally, it's actually really close to mine. He does that ha ha ha, but when he stops doing the ha ha ha, it's like if somebody catches him off guard and he starts laughing. You watch his face and watch his laugh, it's like watching me. No problem. No difference is he tries to stifle his. If I stifle mine, I get sore ribs, I get a stitch, I end up in a lot of pain just for stifling a laugh.
Yeah, you don't suppress your laugh. Don't suppress your laugh, man.
No, be yourself. Be yourself.
That is you all over.
You have to be you.
Just go louder and louder and louder, just as they stop.
John,
I can't hear a word in. I can't get a word in. I'm just going to leave him to it.
John, I thought I had a mad laugh, but yours is just another level. Man's weird. Man's weird, but yours is ace, man. Murky.
Just give me, honestly, I don't want to interrupt, but I have to because people are saying things in the chat, so I don't mean to interrupt. But there's people who want to come on, and I've only got room for 6. I don't have a premium StreamYard account where some people can have 9, 10 on. I wouldn't want that anyway. It'd be too much. But people saying such a body wants to come on, such a body, and it's people who've never been on before, which seems to be a regular thing now. So
I'll jump out. Let somebody else on.
Well, I'll tell you what. Don't do that until they come backstage. Which
all right. Well, if you want to come on, jump on, and I'll jump off and let you on. More the merrier.
It's fine. It's fine.
Same, if you need to, I get newcomers to your channel. Come on, it's all good, isn't it?
I can't believe it. Honestly, I can't. Compared to maybe a couple of other lives, but hang on, who've we got?
I'll encourage anybody in that chat there who wants to jump on. I've never done any of this before in my life. This is the second time I've been on Dino's channel.
Right. Well, can I ask?
Fingers, same second time. He's
Good
great.
on you. He's right, Paul.
Right.
He's
Keep
great.
it
Can I
together,
just
lad.
ask? Because I need to know, because it's very easy for another channel, like a content creator or whatever, to come on. Excuse me, it's very easy for them guys. So, and I know for a fact, people who've come on for the first time, excuse me, have said it's very nerve-wracking and it's difficult. But once they've come on,
easier.
I'm no different to you, and forget my fucking channel, right? Got nothing to do with that. If you want to bring a video, bring it up. I'll not.
You know, if it weren't for your channel, we won't be here, mate. You're a legend. If it weren't for your channel, we won't be here.
He's right.
No, I just, it's just a conversation. It's just.
I know, Sonny. Yeah, I don't mean it patronising. It just mean like you're a legend. I can't say anything more every time.
No, it's fine.
It's just like a bunch of people in your local pub, innit?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? And Lynn's a landlady. You know what I mean?
They'll kick you all out.
Control them, Lynn.
I'll sort you all out.
It's 3 o'clock. Get out.
But no, I mean, come on. You know, it's a laugh and a banter. We're not doing drama, and you know, we can talk about serious stuff on a certain level. We've done all this. I think we're, or should I say, you guys are just a complete example to other live streams, because we can talk about anything you want.
Dino, we're the monkeys. You're the organ grinder. It won't exist without you.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know about that. I think some people might disagree.
I know, yeah.
I'd like to see him try.
You know what I mean?
But yeah, you know, I love it. It's nice. It's relaxing for me to sit back actually and just watch, listen.
I'm joking, then, by the way. We're not monkeys.
Yeah. Who said that?
It's just nice that people can come on here, open up, and sort the problems out. Whatever it is, I love it. I love all that. It's great, and you know, much respect for Dino.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And that's what I love. I mean, people like Sean, Tony, yourself, Paul, Lynn, you can come on here and chat shit, whatever you want to do. You know, you can talk your problems out, whatever, and it's all good. Like, you know, and no one in the comments will pull you for it. I like that, and you know, keep it as it is.
I love how Dino keeps it well balanced. He's a good man. He is well balanced.
Like I said,
he'll get rid of them.
Like I said, Fat Fingers, Sunday, 3 p.m. I'll be doing live.
Can I come, Tony?
Of course you can, Dino. Of course you can.
You're going to pay me though. I charge you about. How long are you going to be on for?
Probably about 8 to 9 hours.
Oh well, that's £10 an hour, mate. If you're on for 4 hours, it's a £5.
Get oh.
If it's 10 hours, mate, you're talking.
well,
I mean, come on. I'm in it for the money.
The simple solution to that is just don't come on.
I don't care about you. I mean, fuck me, I've got 40 odd in it. I'm obviously in it for the fucking cash. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to my channel. And don't forget to
like and subscribe.
Hit the like button. That's it.
Tony, I've got to come on your
Am I
stream.
invited?
I've got to come on and call this stink. I'm only joking, really.
No worries, man.
I've got to come on and call this stink.
But no, I have very similar to Dino's. I have a very open channel. We all chat. We all have a laugh. We all, you know, we take the piss of the world.
It's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what we do. What I do.
Oh, it's about
and,
Jen today. It's funny.
Right, hang on. I just need to address something and nip something in the bud, right? Because no one's spoiling any live of mine anymore. I'll nip it in the fucking bud. I don't care who you are, how big your channel is, right? Or whatever. Listen, right? If you're uncomfortable with anyone who's on my live or on the panel or in the chat or whatever, the whole thing, you know, if you feel uncomfortable, I'm not under a blood red sky, you've been around for a long time, right? Please don't watch them. I don't mean anything disrespectful to anybody. If you want to challenge me, you know, I'll do it politely if you like, but don't try and bring anything up because I don't do that. Really, I don't, unless it's about myself. But if someone says something to me and I've challenged that, and then Tony P gets brought into that after the challenge towards me, then I'll protect Tony P as well. So people can say and think what they want, and that's no disrespect. But he wouldn't be on my channel if I didn't respect the guy. So I don't care what anyone else has said about him because mostly straight away they've judged him, and I'm not into that kind of thinking.
No, well, they're just trolls. They're just
no.
trolls.
If you can prove yourselves right about him, bring it on.
Just leave him alone. There's no harm
Leave
in
him.
Tony. Come on. I mean,
You're telling me this guy's
it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. All there is troll. Like Paul said, the trolls.
No, it's all right. I mean, we'll not carry it on because of this response, right? Because I know this guy is not new to the channel and things like that. It's just, I understand your opinion. I do understand your opinion, that word understand. But not on my live. And if I will talk about it, no problem. But do you know what? The way it's gone tonight, no, not anymore. People have got the wrong perception of Tony.
I get the subject. I get the subject. I just think he just allowed it to continue. I put a comment before, and Tony's done nothing wrong except to allow it to continue. His missus put him back in line. Go on, his missus put him back in line. Right? He's just a bloke. It was her. If that was my daughter, I'd be disgraceful with my daughter for speaking in that manner.
Listen, mate, it's okay.
It's a miss.
Great person. Yeah, thank.
Only
Honestly, yeah, your support and everything. We'll not. Yeah, and thanks for your respect after that as well. So we need nip it in the bud and not. We don't do drama, but yeah, if something comes up, we'll address it and try and sort it out as soon as we can, and then. Forget the drama and anything. We don't judge on here. If you want to judge people straight away, you may as well move off because you ain't going to get anywhere.
Have an opinion.
I've been through the same situation, and I'll bring it up now. Right? I've been judged many times of people. Okay, I've held my hands up and I've stuck my ground as well. I've took my time on a certain person and kind of took him out in one night with more to come if he wants to fire back. No problem to me whatsoever. So these guys start bullying within seconds and minutes.
Yeah.
Right? I don't do that. I might analyze it, watch it, think about, thinking.
Yeah, it's
so if you don't think, you're going to judge straight away. So I don't do that. So please don't do that, and don't be influenced by people who do that. Or if you think you're becoming influenced, think about the people who are influencing you compared to the people who they're talking about to influence you about, if you know what I mean. So be very careful. Take your time on things about what's being said to you in all aspects of life, whether it's the news, newspapers, or whatever, shit going on YouTube or whatever I say, things like that. Don't judge it and don't take it for real straight away.
I said this last time, I won't have an opinion until I've watched it, and I've watched it, and that's a snotty little girl trying to play people. He was gullible. He's an idiot. He admits it, and his missus called at him. Yeah, job done. It's over. It's gone. He's not an M-word. He's not anything else. He's just a bloke. It's only
Right.
Pete.
Exactly. We're all bloke. We're all the same. It's just some people think that they're different in some ways. All it is, they're only different because they do things differently. Not because they're different as a person. All I can say is any moderator can put the link up.
Oh.
Okay.
Dino, I'd just like to say that was handled superbly. Well done, mate.
Dino always handles everything right. He's a legend.
What did you?
He's great. He's great.
Yeah. It's good at way done.
That's why people can't stand me. or they hang about in between and they think they can play me and shit like that. But I don't mind because I'm always one step ahead because I live for my lives, to be honest with you. I love my live streams and I do believe I've turned it into a normal chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Just a normal chat. It's not like I invite like big channels on or anything like that. I'll try to get myself views or cause. I don't do that. It's like, right, he's coming in. What we're going to talk about? What we're going to have a laugh about tonight? You know what I mean? Let's break everyone's stress up. Let's get more together. Let's talk more real. You know, and that's what I want to do. I'm no messiah or anything like that. It's just like let's get back to normality. Let's get back into that lovely cozy room where we can all have a chat, a nice proper beer, sat around that nice table, being real.
It's a good chat in here,
Yeah,
man. Lay the world out. Let's lay the world of the rules out to each other.
Why not? Why not? And how can real people, nice people fall out with each other? How can real nice people, even though we might think, oh shit, he was wrong, oh he got on my nerves, but I'll tell you what, he's a nice guy though. Rather than people going, fuck him, fucking hate him, I don't know him, I've hardly spoke to him, but right, that's what I think of him straight away, bastard. What? That's what people do on YouTube. So you're all welcome on here as long as you're real.
Yeah, man. We're all right not to like each other, but no hate. Why do people hate each other? All right not to like an opinion, but why hate each other? It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't hate anybody unless they have
I know.
They have grief with me, and if there's no grief with me,
I'll call Boris.
I hate sickos, murderers, and so on. But there's fucking weirdos out there. But
yeah, I know it can sound naive, but for me,
can I address this one? I'm sorry. I need to address this one because of a certain name that's come up in that comment. Luke, dejected tomato, right? I had a tough night one night on someone else's live stream. I had to stick up for myself against 5 other people, and that name was in there. This guy, I think we were all right after it, but I came on, said hello, and obviously there was something said and done before, so I must have said something, which I know I did, and things like that. In my own defense and whatever, but this guy really spammed the chat with the link to the live. So I came on, I thought, right, okay, I know, and I'm like this, and anyway, I stood my ground, but right, this comment. About who? You're gonna have to remind me of things. Everything goes so fast. The chat and what have I missed?
What's the worst you can say? You're from Wigan. That's about it.
Don't matter what they said to me, mate. Bring it on.
Exactly.
Right. Can you elaborate on that, mate, please? Because if it's something that needs sorting out, fair enough. But if it's something petty, I'm not asked.
YouTube drama.
Right. Okay, I'm getting this in. Right, no worries. So people agree and disagree with what happened on Tony's live, right? Okay, I've got friends in there who've been in there for a long time, Master On. Okay. No, you can have your opinions, no worries. No worries at all. Okay, but I don't judge. I think people are judging too soon. Now, I've already said early doors when Tony came on, I disagreed with what you did, Tony. You allowed it to go on for so long. If it was me, it would have been nipped in the bud within minutes if I had someone else like that on, right? It would have been. I think Tony knows that. He's a man who can hold his hand up. But please stop having a go at him. If you want to have a go at him, don't do it on my live.
I love how his missus turned around and said, if I was there, this wouldn't have happened. With every great leader, there's an excellent woman behind him.
Okay, I don't really know what was said. All I've heard is there was a woman on, and there were certain sexual things being said, and Tony with it, and she with that, and Tony with this. When I look back at it briefly, because you know some of us have only got limited time to do things during the day, you know, not all of us kind of watching YouTube all day and shit like that. But from what I did see, the only criticism, in fact, it's more than that, Tony. I just thought, and you'll learn, mate. It's just that kind of thing. It was very unusual. I'd love to find out more, but I won't get involved in drama over it. But it was very weird. And if you see something like that coming again at you, cut it straight away. It's not right. Use your gut feeling. It worked right, mate. And that's the only fault I had with you about that story, which I haven't seen. And I'm sure all these people who are coming in with criticisms and saying, I've taken that side rather than Tony said, whatever. Okay, taking sides is shit, for one.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Okay. I'm not
It's
saying...
like last time I turned around and said I can't have an opinion until I've seen it. So I've seen it, and I don't... Tony allowed it. I agree what the comments are there, but... it was a young girl, and I've got 4 daughters. It was a young girl. You know, I'd be disgraceful if my daughter had that tongue in her mouth.
Yeah, she's got her head kicked in.
You know what I mean?
Right. Crinkle, right? If you don't pack the fuck in, right, I'll destroy you on my next live.
He's a cunt.
Right? Carry on. Carry on, mate. Because you've got fucking no chance. You tell me, fuck off, you muppet. I'm not a muppet, mate. You're the muppet.
It's fucking disgusting.
What about MBCK? Well, you're trying to cause drama on a very good, happy live tonight. We all know what you're about, mate.
Why is he doing this after last time? He got destroyed last time. Why is he doing this? I thought he's just trying to, he had issues. So
that's what he does. He winds
This is how thick he is.
You know
how someone makes out the very smart and the very clever? I'll prove him wrong right now in 1 sentence. This is what he's just put in private chat.
Yeah, go on, tell him.
This is Crinkle, right? His real name, none of us know. Why would he? Anyway, you defend Tony. What about MBCK? Now you tell me, prove me wrong in this, in what I'm about to say. Is this a guy who wants to cause drama on a very happy live tonight? or is it not? You defend Tony. What about MBCK?
What's MBCK?
Now, compare that
That's
to the
what one
live
thing.
tonight.
Oh, right.
Mate, if I bring you on, I'll destroy you.
We all will.
Come.
Yalla.
You know, last time, Dino, can I just
No,
say,
no, you missed.
I ended up saying to Master Ron, and sorry, I found it entertaining.
Like that,
Come on, there has to be a lighter approach.
Sprinkle's not entertaining. It's a cunt.
No, exactly. It looked entertaining, but it was funny. Coming out of humour. I've had so much misery. Can we not look at the lighter side? It's funny. We destroy him as a community. We destroy him.
But
so
he just wants attention.
Well
yeah,
said, Paul.
is it an illness or a need?
And drama.
Does he need
Not
help?
what it is.
I know.
Do you think you're honestly gonna beat these guys tonight, mate? All you've done is try and come in and disrupt an happy life because all you want is drama.
You don't.
I'm always just trying to look on the right side of life.
Why are you shaking your head? Right? Anyone who says to me, why are you sticking up for someone like Tony? What about MBCK? Knowing why bring in MBC? What have you got to do with them? What interaction? What are you sub to it? Do you like his videos? Is he doing any videos? Have you seen my last video about him? What do you think about him now? I can go on all night, mate. But I don't want to change the happiness what's been going on tonight. You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Mate, do you know what? I feel like letting you on.
John, just laugh.
I'm figuring it out. He is a bit like.
I was about to say.
Sorry, Lynn.
Dino,
It was a shame that poor Tony was away, and you two gave him the best advice ever, and he wasn't here to get it. That was a shame.
Just kick him out in the back.
You two were saying what Tony should take away for this live that he did, but he wasn't here to actually hear what you were actually saying to him. You know, it was a bit unfair that he got some, what's the word I'm looking for? Constructive criticism, and he wasn't here to accept it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Voice of reason,
You know, you were
right
saying what
there.
he did wrong and how he could have learned from it for the next one, and he wasn't here to hear you say that what he did was wrong, but he should have been here to learn of how he could have learned with it, different ways he could have dealt with it.
The only time he comes
You know,
in
I just
here
thought it was
is when
unfair.
everyone's having a good time and having a good crack. And then
It
he
seems
comes
that
in
way, which is a
controversial.
full of his. Is sick. I don't
You're
get
just
that.
exposing yourself for who you are. And do you know what? You know you are, and at the same time, you don't care. What kind of a person is that? Someone who doesn't care.
That bastard.
I tried giving him the
don't
benefit
care
of
about
the doubt
things,
last
mate.
time. Sorry, I tried giving him the benefit of the doubt last time and speaking to him. But if he's coming back on now and still doing stupid shit, then clearly he's an idiot.
He is an idiot.
Clearly he's an idiot. I liked some of his content, like I said on the last stream, but if he's acting this way, it's like Crinkle, come on, give your head a wobble.
He's a horrible.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do, guys, is this, right? I've been criticised for this quite a few times in the past, right? But I don't care because at the end of the day, it's my fucking channel and I'll do what I want with it, right? I don't care who else you are. It's my channel and I've got to look after my channel. Okay, I'm not a viewer or anything like that. I have a channel with over 205 videos on it.
Yeah.
So it's a lot different, okay? So it's up to you, not me. I'm just hosting the channel, right? Now, if you want me to bring him on,
well,
I'll channel at the minute.
Dino, I'll jump off. If you want to lay him on, bring him on. But
I'd rather Tony stay on, but it's up to you guys. Now, if you're there for a while, mate, stay there and come back on. But if you're knackered or whatever, then just.
I want to stay.
He's done it with it. He's such a nice guy. He's local to me. He said to me tonight, he's given it away, but he said, "I only live around the corner from you, Dino." And I think, well, eventually one day I know we're going to bump into each other. So I've met him once. I actually got recognised once. Who is the boss of you?
Can't fingers the dude.
Dino,
can tell
thanks
me
for
chat of you. I don't know, Mickey.
Dino, you're
On here, on my channel,
Yeah.
nobody. So if you want him to
You
come
too.
on, put a 1 in. If you think I should just not let him on, put a 2 in.
Dino, I can't
who are we talking
multitask
about?
me. I can't look at my chat while I'm watching Premiere.
Master on the off, guys. That guy. Thanks for coming in, listening. Did I say 1 bring him on or 2 bring him on?
You're funny, mate. You're funny, mate.
You won't get a fucking
You can't rub his belly and pat his head.
Sorry, Dino.
He's gonna die. He's dead before he gets here.
Bring him on. James, typical James, I know. Right, okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay.
You know he loves it, don't you? You know this is what he wants.
Oh, it thrives off it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But is it
Okay then. Right.
attention? Is it
If you think I'm going to be in defeat tonight, I'll not bring him on. But if you think
No, I don't think you will be in defeat. He's going to be
So
fucking destroyed.
what should you do? I don't know.
It's up to you, but
Yeah, I know that. But what do you think? 'Cause
Dino,
Everyone will
I will
fucking
say,
no, the difference is it's there for other people to understand. If someone attacks me on my live, it's very
Yeah, it's
difficult
not
to
happening.
make a decision, right?
No, it's not.
So if you're just watching, it's a lot easier to make a decision. So I'm not being
We could all have
political.
laughing jokes, but if anyone attacks Dino, we'll
Right,
mess
so
up.
that's why I asked you, do you want me to bring him on or not? It's not like, oh, he's brought him on and not asked us. It's like, I'm asking you, if you want me to bring him on, put a 1 in. If you don't want me to bring him on, I won't. So
I'd say,
put 2 in.
I'd say, see how he's
We'll have a vote, yeah, democracy.
I think you should ask Tony what he thinks.
right, to me, you can bring him on because
Right,
I work
thanks,
out-
Tony. The only reason is, mate, is because he's made an attack at you and you're on. It's not as if you're not here.
Not
right?
just at
That's
him,
one
he's made an
aspect.
attack at
Anyone think of that?
he's
I'll
thinking
let him to pieces.
he's made an attack at you as well, Dino.
Yeah, that's the other thing. And the other thing is, he's mentioned a certain name as well. So it's up to you anyway. I'm not bothered either way. I really am not bothered. It's up to you guys. Everyone's saying bring him on. So for those
I
of
wanna-
you who said,
Dino,
okay.
Dino, honestly, bring him in and
I
I'll
think he
rip
just wants
him
to be around
pieces.
people. I know I should. I know
I
the
don't
opinion.
care. I don't care. You don't go that low.
I know he's sick.
Don't do that.
His approach is sick. But I
Luke,
don't like.
I'm used to him.
Is it like a kid having a tantrum?
Yeah. Have you not seen?
No, he
him pat in
he
the
wants
back?
craving. As opposed to getting on with people, he pushes them away just to try and get attention.
Does that make it all
I'll
right?
tell you what,
No,
all
no,
my
doesn't,
guys
no,
in here.
it doesn't make it
they're not
right.
going.
Certainly not. He's
Right.
twisted.
Fucking dead right.
He's twisted, but is he doing it on purpose? That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Yeah, he is.
He wants
He is.
the
So I'll tell you what I'll do.
See, I'm naive like that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
It's all right.
Right,
It's all
I'm
right,
going
it's all
off.
right.
I am going off my super guys who are like
I know it's
Mickey
wrong.
Mouse. Right, I'm talking about guys who've been around from day one for me, James Patrick McDonough and Mickey Mouse, right? So what I'll do is honour your vote, if you like, because I did ask. I've not brought him on and shocked anyone or had no one's consent. I've asked you guys first. So I will bring him on, and I don't care what anyone says about me doing so, because at the end of the day, guess whose channel this is?
Yours.
So,
Yours, Dino.
right.
Yours.
Thank you. But I did ask you guys, so I'll bring him on.
Sean, where you biting?
If you can just let him speak first, let him.
Oh.
Right, take your time with him now. Yeah. Still have a laugh, no worries.
Oh,
Yo,
Yo, can I say good morning to you?
top of the morning to you, Dino.
Right, can I ask you the first
I mean,
question?
top of the morning.
Dino, sorry, Dino. Kringle, how are you starting it off? It's like, come on, you're not in it for a genuine conversation. If you're starting like,
I am. I'm here
No,
for
you're not.
just to
no,
join
no,
in the.
no, come on, we're not idiots on this channel. We're not idiots on this channel. It's how you just started it off.
Well,
First,
no, I am.
first impressions always count.
Well, I'm here to just join in the normal chat.
Yeah,
No,
respect
you're not.
for that.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No,
Right,
you're not.
can I speak?
I don't feel you
Okay,
are.
my first question is, right, why did you put that in the private chat, what you put?
Well, you know,
Because they
because
wanted to get on.
well, to me, both
Let me speak.
both episodes were just a bad look. Like Tony entertaining this what looked like a teenager, right?
Right.
Doesn't matter what she tells you. People on the internet lie. That to me looked bad, and I tried to warn Tony that you should shut it down because people might start to think things. And it just looked. He has no idea how old she is, even to this day, right? And who would want to let a 15-year-old talk sexually to you and then laugh? Well, then and just laugh without even thinking. Shut up!
Well, am I
Shut
mods
up!
under? Get
Right.
ready.
Could you pay £600 every 2 weeks for a flat in London? Well, if you're 15.
Right,
Shut up!
before
and
you go,
listen.
can I just
Could
say,
you
right?
pay
Can I just say something?
£600
Right,
for a
can
flat
I just
in
say
London?
something
Go
before you
ahead,
carry
Dino.
on? I've just brought a new guest on, right? And I want to ask this guy a question before the conversation gets started. And we'll keep it clean and at a level like we do. And do you know what? We could have a laugh in between as well, like we do. But why have you brought drama up? And why have you mentioned, hang on, why have you mentioned MBCK to me?
Well, I'll tell you why. Right,
Go on.
firstly, it was my question that asked about the rent. She said she pays so and so a month, and then I said, "So how much tax is that then?"
Right,
£12, she said. Right?
Right, so shut the fuck up. I've just said something to you, and you've just completely ignored it.
Right, well,
Why have
I'll
you come
answer it.
on? Right, I'll remove you next time you speak. Right, in one sentence in the private chat, you mentioned Tony P and MBCK. Why?
Yeah, because, well, I'll tell you why. Firstly, somebody brought up Tony P first, and so I thought I'd chime in because you were defending Tony P,
Was
and well, yeah, because you're allowing him on your channel. That's sort of defending.
Okay, I see where you're going, mate. I'm allowing you on my channel, and you're full of bullshit. So, what do I do? Giving people a fair chance to speak.
Is there a lot of you on? Go on.
Well, let me answer then. To me, I'll tell you what. To me, having him on here and defending him by Blood Red Skies comment, you were defending Tony. To me, what he did, whatever
Defending about what? Allowing someone on YouTube. I've got 4 daughters. I know he was wrong. He admits it's wrong. His missus admits it's wrong.
Right. Well, fair enough.
He's told him off.
Right. Good then. So he was defending something which I say it's wrong. It was wrong, right? So yeah, you're defending
What's
that.
the big subject about?
Well, basically,
so hang on a minute. The point is,
either let me answer or let him butt in, right? And so I brought up.
Give it, Paul. Just give him a minute. Give him a minute. And then.
This is what he's after, though, Dino. He wants us to.
No, it's all right. I've got it. I've got it, mate. I've got it. He doesn't know what I know. I've got it, mate. All right.
Every time someone speaks, I'll be quiet. Putting in. Dino, Crinkle. Dino rules you.
Paul, calm down, calm down.
Sorry, it's the beer
Right.
again. It's getting
Right, so what you've done tonight, mate, and everyone's noticed.
Hang on, I'm
is
not
you've
here to
got-
start drama, but to me,
Yeah,
it looks
you are.
like- No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
I'm not
No, no.
finding you out, Crinkle.
Well, let me answer your question, and we'll move on to other matters, right? It
Yeah, we'll
basically
do
looks
what I
like.
want to do, by the way, mate. But you answer my question first.
Well, let me
yeah,
answer then.
We'll move
Let
on
me
the
answer.
way I want it to move.
Sorry,
on.
I get carried away.
Right, I'll answer.
Right,
It just
Paul.
looked to me like, and he's already said he was wrong. You were defending the behaviour, right? And from Blood
Did
Red
I?
Sky, who also was saying he's a bit dodgy about having Tony on here. And I just wanted to point out as well, if you're defending Tony for sexual talk that was going on, but
We're not
I'm all
defending Tony, we're discussing the
listen,
conversation.
please be quiet at that
Cool.
point, Paul.
Let
Hang
me
on a
answer.
minute.
And
Yeah,
I
hang
brought
on a
up
minute. Hang on a
No
minute.
one's defending anyone, though.
Hang on a minute. You better be careful what you say to me, Crinkle, because you're trying to put words in people's minds.
I'm not.
I haven't defended. Hang on a minute, or else I'll end
You want
the
me to
fucking
answer a
line.
question?
Shut up.
Right? You've said words tonight about me. I've defended someone about someone who's done this to an underage and all. Be very careful what you say to me, mate, because I can go further than most people who do
Right.
it live, listen to shit, and do nothing else about it.
Right,
So
okay.
be very
Right.
careful
Well,
what
look,
you say.
Well, look, you asked for my opinion, as I'm going to tell you.
Right, well, it weren't an opinion, was it?
You asked me to.
You are being defamatory.
No, look,
Defamatory.
You asked
Yes,
me
you
to.
are.
Do you want me to answer it or not? Why did I bring up that? This is why. This is what.
You brought it up. We didn't.
This is This is
Let
why.
the dickhead make more of a fool out of himself. Let him
Look,
speak.
this is why I mentioned anything to do with this, and most of it is to do with my opinion. So this is my opinion, right? I saw Blood Red Sky in the comments say something about him being uncomfortable with Tony P. Then you defend Tony P. And basically I thought in my
Hang on a
mind...
minute. Stop
He didn't defend Tony P. He had his opinion. Told him.
Let me, before I lose my...
Can you let me answer?
I need to keep my...
I've been butted in every 10 seconds.
I'm going to have to, everyone. Don't want to do this. Don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to. Sorry, guys.
Every 10
Right,
seconds.
I didn't hang. Right, I will remove you. Next word. Right, I didn't defend Tony P. I defended my fucking channel. Get it? I don't side with people. Do you not listen to what I say? Right, I'm defending my channel. I'm saying to people, don't judge. I haven't seen the whole story, the whole picture. Have you? But yet, what you're trying to divert from people's minds is this. What I've seen in the private chat, and all these people haven't, is you've mentioned Tony P, NBCK, in one sentence, right? And then as soon as I've let you on, you brought me into it as well. Do you think we're fucking stupid, you moron? So carry on, and you try and convince people of what you're already saying. Let him talk and make more of a fool out of himself, guys. And when he does, spread the fucking word as well. There you go, mate. It's all yours. What to say about that? Was I defending Tony P on my channel?
Right, I'm starting the stopwatch, right? It starts...
I've asked you a question.
Right, okay, well, right. If you allow me
Have I defended Tony then on my channel?
Just answer the fucking
Well, look,
question.
yeah, I'm not trying to answer, but every time I speak, somebody
You
else...
didn't listen, did you? You don't listen.
Right, well, to me, it looked like, right, this is my opinion. It looked like... Right, it looked to me like you were defending Tony when, you know, I saw the whole thing. And, you know, to me, it still looks like that girl could easily be 15, right? Nobody knows her age. Right, hang on. So, all right, it looked like you were defending her. And the reason, then I thought to myself, how can he defend that? How can he defend that? Yet he's going against some adult guy who tried to chat up his own daughter, who we know is 20-something,
Crinkle.
That's it.
Ask me a question.
That's it.
No,
That's
no.
all.
Crinkle.
Tony, hang on. Tony,
Ask
hang
me
on.
a question.
Right. So do you really know her age, and also, right, or is it just what she told you? And anyone,
What's your accusation?
15 or otherwise, 15 or otherwise, right? Anyone can say they pay any amount of rent. Does that really prove their age? Come on, Tone.
Right, so what are you getting at? What are you getting at?
What I'm getting at is he was ignoring the advice of all of his friends, and it still looks like she is underage, and
Right.
and he's left the
Do you
stream up.
ever ignore anyone's advice? Do you text strangers like you are to him advice on?
Well, you know, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I know that, but
right, so what's your
I
point?
don't see why he's so blinkered. Though it still looks, and she still could be 15.
Well,
she
right,
looks and was acting. She was acting
so hang on a
so
minute,
immature.
hang on a minute.
And he
Do you
didn't
know
even
her age?
question her age when she came on.
Right.
He didn't
Do you
question
know
that.
you're coming out as if you know facts? So you're saying she could be. It could be this, right? So it's allegation and hearsay. Right? Is she 15?
I don't know, but she certainly looks and
If
acts like
she's
it.
what you say it is, show me
If
the
I saw-
fucking
right,
evidence.
if I saw
no,
someone
bring
who looked-
evidence to your words.
Right.
Do not put people down
I don't know,
and
but
influence
it
people by
potentially
words.
is.
If you show
Potentially
evidence,
is.
fair enough, mate.
Potentially,
enough.
she is 15. Potentially, yes.
Potentially. Well,
If I saw,
potentially, mate,
hang on.
you're a fucking retard.
Well, no,
Or do
I
you
wanted
think
to.
you're smart?
I asked Tony himself. I asked him. I asked
Show
Tony
me your
himself.
qualifications for having an IQ of what you claim to have, but because potentially I think you're a fucking retard and not smart.
Well, hang on. Do you not agree
Well,
with
who's
that?
right? You or me?
Do you know what
Does
the funny thing is? I've been running for half hour and my mic's been on mute.
And then, if you can let me know, I'll go for a quick test. And if you want me to get started, you let me know. But I've not
Wait a
got
minute.
started
Right.
yet.
So hang on. If you saw a girl who looks like Jazzy Wazzy walking down the street with a 56,
Oh, I'd automatically think 15, and I'm
No,
right.
hang on.
But then
No,
again,
wait,
I'm
wait,
20,
wait.
Wait. But no, I don't have the evidence.
Dino,
I'm saying
Dino.
she's 15.
Dino.
Only because she's potentially 15.
Well, Dino,
Twinkle,
hang on.
twinkle.
To me, she
hang on.
looks and acts
on,
like a
hang on.
15-year-old. If I
It's
saw
been
what I
proved.
thought
You.
was,
No,
wait,
Yeah,
hang
bring
on.
my daughter.
you.
My oldest
No.
daughter's 21.
Just
What are you doing on here? No kids allowed.
My
I'm
oldest
letting
daughter's
you answer
22
ones
and
like
she looks
stay
about
up later,
fucking
all right?
16.
You're
She looks
potentially
about
15 in the
15 or
fucking brain
16.
there.
Right,
Well,
wait.
what I'm saying is
I'm sure you're all ready to leave school with
what I'm
academic
saying,
results. Don't
what
worry
I'm
about it.
saying
Life's a lot
is
harder
Tony,
where your
Tony
education
could have
is.
cut it off earlier.
It's been
I
proven
agree
that
with
she's
that,
22.
but
It hasn't been
it was
proved.
just gullible.
Yes, it has.
No, it hasn't.
Has it?
Anyway, at the
Right.
time,
It was gullible.
it hasn't been proved. But at the
It
time,
has.
right, and even to this day, that video looks,
proof.
she looks 15 and she was acting like a 15-year-old.
Tony
And
has
if I,
admitted that he
wait,
was in
hang
the
on.
wrong.
Well, let me get to the end of the sentence. If I saw what appeared to be a 15-year-old girl holding hands with a
Appeared
man
to be.
on the street, walking down the road, walking down the road.
We don't want conversations.
Let me talk. If I saw what appears to be a 15-year-old girl acting and talking like a 15-year-old, walking down the street with an old man about 60, right, and was talking sexually, I would pull that man up and say, hang on, who the hell is this talking sexually to you? And you're just laughing about it.
just
Looks
want
like a
attention.
child, mate. That's what all I'd
Right.
say.
Why are you getting upset?
Well-
Why are you getting? Hang on, we're not getting uptight. We're, we're kind of laughing
Well,
at
you're
you.
getting upset
But we're
because I
quite
mentioned
relaxed.
NBCK. Like you were defending Tony.
Because you
That whole
want
video should
attention.
really be
Do I look
deleted.
upset?
No one's
mate?
defending
I'll take
Tony.
you on.
No one's
I'll
defending
take-
Tony. We're having a conversation. We're having a
All right.
conversation.
Right.
No one's
Right, if you're not-
defending anyone.
Well, if
It's
you're not,
Listen, mate,
an
I don't
adult-
know if you saw
adult-
it that night.
Adult conversation. We're defending nobody. We're having a conversation, a chat, and trying to find out an opinion.
Right.
You understand
Are
that,
you
don't
trying
you?
to scare me, mate?
Right. No, I'm not.
Are
I'm
you
just
trying to
saying.
scare me?
I'm just saying. Whatever you were doing, it appeared to me that you're defending Tony.
You're
Yet
the only
you.
No, he's not
Yeah.
defending
You're the
anyone.
only one
Wait.
that thinks that.
Look.
No
You're the only
waiting.
one.
Get your words right first. He's not defending anyone.
Let me get
We're
my,
having a
let me
discussion.
let me get
Of course,
let me
man.
get my words out first before you even.
Talking bullshit.
Wait. It appeared to me.
Don't say he's defending anyone.
Right. Well, let me talk without you butting in.
I'm
All
not
I'm saying
butting
is,
in. I'm
all I'm
just
saying
saying
is, all I'm saying is, and this is why I brought it up. First of all, Blood Red Sky said something about Tony, and it appeared to me, this is my opinion, it appeared that you were defending Tony, and then I thought, hang on a minute, if you want to defend Tony, what's wrong with NBCK, some old bloke like Tony, trying to get off with your daughter, who's what, 22? No.
Oh,
well, you
I'll tell you what, mate.
Be
Tell you what I'd
consistent
love,
or
right?
not.
I keep
Be
saying
consistent.
it. No one but in. No one but in. Right? You don't realise what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm almost at the point like.
Well, I do.
I tried to give you balance.
You do, yeah. I'll tell you what.
Rico, I tried to give you balance.
I was on the stream when you told us what
You don't
happened.
realise what you've just said, do you?
Well, I was on the stream when you told everybody what happened between him and your daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there when someone went out. You went out to get pizza.
Why are you sticking up for someone like that?
Well, why are you sticking up for someone? Well, he's
Was
only
you
an
there?
old man.
Was you
Well,
there?
no, but
Or
you
did
told
it just appear to be? Do you know
No,
what I
hang on.
mean? Even if you was there, things could still appear to be, even if you were there, but you weren't even there, mate.
Well, I was. Well, firstly, I was there when you told
What would
me
you
the
have
whole
done?
story.
Would you have
I was
knocked him
there.
out like every other gangster
Hang on,
said?
I was there when
What
you
would
told everyone the whole story, and then you deleted the stream after. I was in the chat, right? So I listened to the whole story from your
nothing's
mouth,
deleted, by the
and I
way.
was also there for the whole duration of Tony's stream.
Nothing's
And it just seems a
deleted.
little bit hypocritical that
Nothing
you'll
is
defend Tony, but then have a go at someone who's trying to chat an adult up.
Right. Is there anyone in here who can't
That's it.
see what he's trying to do?
I don't want to talk about this,
can I
but you
just say
insisted on it. You insisted. I'd rather
you
talk about other
insisted on
things.
it because
Guys,
you were
don't
putting
get
comments in
angry
the
at
back.
him and don't
It's
fall
only
for
my
it, okay?
opinion,
We'll
that's
just,
all.
we'll just go along with the
Allowed to have
truth.
an opinion.
Refer to what the shithouse
And
is
a gringo.
saying.
You
So,
did
can
that
you
to get
prove
on
anything what you've come up with tonight? Because if you haven't, mate, like I said before, you better tread very fucking careful.
Prove
Especially
what?
about
What do you want
say
me to
about your
prove?
daughter. Are you
Well,
listening
look,
to me?
you're the one. Yes, I can. You're the one who did the stream and told people the story. I'll read the story out if you want. You
Well,
went
that's
out.
not what you want. So what's the problem?
Right. Well, I'll say the story then. Right?
Go on,
How
man.
you told it to me. You went out.
Are you pissing me off?
You went.
Guys, whatever
I
that
try
is
and
from
I
this
try and
moment
do a
on,
balance.
one at a time, or
I
else
try
we're
and
getting
do a balance.
nowhere.
I try and do a balance and respect you for what you do.
This is the
But I'm
story
just
as
saying,
I
you
understand
don't
it.
know. I've gone Gringle. Has COVID
One
gone?
at a time,
Has COVID
please.
gone? And we're moving on to something else. Tony's a prig. He get the channel going, but it's not that massive, is it? Have you got nothing better than COVID now? Because it's
We
got
all know what it's about. Let's just do
yeah,
what we
it
do.
still exists. It's not virus. It's not the end of the world anymore. Yeah? What are you picking at? You cherry picking.
Be very careful, mate, because you know what you've done.
Cherry picking.
Brought
I'm
my
just
daughter
telling you
up.
my
Hey,
opinion.
whoa.
It's cherry picking. Sorry, Neil, boy, it's cherry picking.
I'm just telling you my opinion.
I told you I liked some
got
of
it,
your
mate.
content
Calm
last
down.
time. But after this, tonight, you're being disgusting. And I get where Master Ron and LM are coming from, and Dino.
I'm not being disgusting.
I try to always be balanced and look on the bright side of life. But what are you going on about?
Have another can, will you? You sound drunk.
Really?
Paul.
Really?
Yeah.
The man who fucking puts his eye in a bottle of whiskey, falling asleep, tells me to fucking have a can. Are you an idiot? Are you
Go on, Paul. Get in
I'm
there.
drinking tea tonight. Purely tea, mate.
Yes,
Purely
Yeah, all right. Just like everything else about you,
Oh,
mate,
look,
you can't
look.
see it.
You can see it in my glasses. That's tea. Look.
Listen, I weren't going to bring that up.
See that?
I
See my glasses?
said last time you got issues. I think you're a good man. I defended you last time. Don't attack me, you moron.
Right, Paul,
Don't
I am a
attack me,
good
you
man.
moron.
Paul,
You
I am.
idiot. No, you
Paul.
dare. No, I'll always beat you every
Paul,
time.
don't fall for it, Paul.
Paul,
I am a
Paul,
good
Paul,
man.
calm down.
He's loving this.
funny
He's
and
getting
it's
off
great.
it.
I'm
You don't
not
realise
falling.
he's having a wank at this moment.
Dino,
So
I'm not
giving
falling
the
for anything. I'm playing into it.
satisfaction.
Let him play himself, and we'll find out
Let's
what
not
he's
talk
about.
about this then.
Dino,
I
sorry,
Paul,
Crinkle, I
Paul,
thought you wanted
Paul,
help.
Paul,
I thought you
Paul,
wanted to be around people.
yeah, I only came in and I'm.
No, not your comments. Your comments have been disgusting tonight.
No, they haven't.
Rude,
How have they?
rude,
How have
rude,
they?
rude,
Yeah,
rude.
sorry if I can just. I
Insulting.
don't want to do this, and I don't normally
Rude.
do this.
You're a rude man.
Paul,
Sorry,
I'm going to mute
sorry,
you.
Dino.
It's not disrespect, but I am going to mute you because Tony and Sean, thanks. It's Paul's very passionate, of course. He sticks up for me. We all know what Crinkle's about, so let's not be none of us are fools. So we know what he's trying to do. Don't worry about me, guys. I can handle this shit. Because he's full of shit. I'd like to see him prove what he said, just like MBCK or anyone else. So come and prove it and convince everyone else that what you're saying is true. Until you can do that, mate, all it is bullshit. Do you not realise the difference between bullshit, hearsay, accusations, allegations, assumptions compared to truth?
You're not relevant anymore, Crinkle.
You come on here. I'm going to bring
COVID's
Master Ron.
over.
I'm going to put the link in because Master Ron. I'm sorry, guys. Please forgive me. Master Ron knows. He's smiling right now. I can feel it. Dino, for fuck's sake, put the link up. You're hopeless on your lives at doing that kind of shit. So I'm going to do that, right? Be very careful what you say.
Carry on, Crinkle. We can't hear you.
I'm just saying, mate, this is not to you.
Can
It
I
might be a
answer that,
funny
Dino?
joke, but to
Answer
me,
what?
I will listen. I will follow this through, mate. So be very careful what you say to witnesses, to many
Remember, you're all
witnesses.
talking.
I just
about
want
it
to.
all.
I just want to answer that point about having to prove it. That's the whole point, right? If somebody looks and acts like they're 15, right, you shouldn't have to wait till anyone can prove anything before you end a stream.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate. Who's right and who's wrong, right? I said 16.
Well, look, if you can't prove it, if that woman looked 28 or whatever, I wouldn't have a problem.
I can't
right?
prove she was 16, mate. Can you prove she was 15?
Well, no, but that's
Why'd
the
you
whole
keep
point.
bringing 15
That's the whole
up?
point. Well, that's the whole point because she looked.
Is that because it's 1 year under the legal age?
All right, 16 then.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Because she looked and acted like a teenager. I think it's better to err on the side of caution.
Like you.
Nip that shit in the bud. Yeah.
Teenagers wear the fucking baseball caps backwards
Tony,
and put
hang on,
shades on.
Tony.
That's what teenagers do.
Tony claims to
Don't
be
do the
intelligent.
fucking washing and send it
Wait
to
there.
the mum's house instead.
Tony claims to have a high IQ. He didn't
Don't
even.
you dare say
Wait there.
claims.
Don't
you
just keep
dare
it cool,
say
You do
claims.
claim.
We've got it.
Don't
We've got it.
you
We've got
dare
it.
say claims.
Let me say what I'm going to say. Tony
Don't
claims
you
to
dare
be.
say
Well, Tony
claims.
claims to be intelligent,
Tony,
right?
leave
But
it. We've got
from
it
that-
all on
from
record.
that-
Don't worry about it.
From that
Take it
video,
forward.
wait there. From that video, he didn't even ask her age. When everyone could see she looked underage, right? You didn't even question her age, and she was talking sexual to you. Look, no, she was
did
one.
it. Are you that stupid? You cannot remember.
Yes, Tony, I remember perfectly well. She was already
so you
talking
don't remember
sexual.
me asking her for a passport?
Well, only after I and many others came in to say,
Oh,
Tone.
I'm the big I am.
I was the first one to mention all of
prick.
this. I was TB in your chat, right? All I'm saying is you claim to be intelligent, but yet you didn't ask her age when things were going sexual. You were just laughing along with it. And to me, well, I don't need evidence because the evidence was in front of the screen, right? Yet the evidence was in front of the screen. She still looks younger than 16, in my opinion.
Right, have you got proof? Hang on a minute. Have you got proof how old she is?
No, that's the whole point. If she's
why mention
obviously
a fucking age?
well,
She
hang
could
on.
be a
If some-
young looking. Hang on. She could be a young looking 21-year-old.
Yeah,
why
yes,
you?
she
Why
could
you?
be.
Hang on a minute. 15.
She could be.
How many times
Yes,
have you said
yes,
that?
she could be. That's the whole point. We don't
Could
know.
be.
Hang on.
You could
We don't.
be mentally
Wait,
retarded.
Wait,
Hang
don't.
on.
I think
Hang
you're
on.
quite intelligent.
Dino,
Let me
that's
say
the whole
something.
point. That's the whole point, right? We don't know. We still don't know her age. So all the evidence we had to go on
Crinkle.
at the time was how she looked and how she was acting. To me, that
Crinkle.
was it. That was all we were going to get. Why would you take the risk of doing all that sexual talk and video
Crinkle, let me
if
fucking
she
speak.
could be 15? Why would you do it? It just don't make sense.
I didn't say a word.
Your
you
whole
dickhead.
thing was that we're all sticking up for Tony.
Right, hang on.
None of us are
I'll
stuck
calm it
up
down
for
because
Tony.
there's
We've all
a
told
few
Tony
people
that he's
lining
in
up.
the
I
wrong.
want to let Lynn speak,
So
actually.
don't make out like we're all sticking up for Tony. We haven't. We've told Tony what we think. So stop
Right.
making
Well,
it
it's
about
the same.
that.
Okay, so you agree with my opinion then that it was wrong for him to let that stream go on, and he should really have asked her age as soon as she went sexual.
Should
It
it?
didn't. It took all of us to be coming in before he even said anything about age.
But the whole point of this was,
you know,
that
that's
you
it.
come
That's
in
all I
here
wanted to say.
winding Dino up about his daughter because you said he was sticking up for Tony. You are irrelevant. COVID is over. You have got no place here anymore.
Lynn, what I still see what Tony's doing as wrong by even leaving that video. Nobody knows she's
That's what
21
you're using
still.
to get in this chat.
No, hang on.
Because you want to cause drama.
Well, to me, there was a little bit of a double standard, right? He's defending Tony.
Agree with some of
First
them
of all.
comments, guys.
Well, Lynn, let me answer you. He's defending Tony, right? Yet he's quick to criticise some other
didn't
bloke.
defend
Some
Tony.
other bloke who was talking to an adult, in a sexual
We
way.
didn't defend Tony. We
Well-
said he should have.
Well, it looked
stopped
like
it.
that to me. It did
Well,
look
you're
like
wrong.
that to me. Right. Oh, so you're
Right.
not
Well,
defending.
how things appear to people sometimes are not actually real, are they? And that's why you shouldn't judge things straight away, should you? Because how many times have you done that and turned out to be wrong? Or every time you thought like this, have you turned out to be right every time? You know what I mean? You can't wait to fucking jump on someone.
No.
Can you?
I just wanted to come in
And you
chat
know
about
fuck all
other things.
because you know
The
fuck
only
all.
reason-
You know fuck all. You
Well,
know
that's the whole
nothing
point.
because all you've said is appeared to be. 15,
Well, that's the whole
prove
point.
it. You can't
Yeah,
prove nothing.
Well, no, it shouldn't get to that stage where we have to prove her age. If she was obviously older than 20 or whatever, it wouldn't be a problem if it was like Laura Lou. She's obviously
15.
mature. Yeah, no, she ain't. She don't look it and she don't act it. But
Well,
when
but
you
you said
don't
she
know
is.
the age, when you don't know the age and you're asking this question,
But
can
you
you
said,
prove it?
She was 15.
If it gets to that, all the evidence we had at the time was what she looked like and how she acted. That's all we still got.
I don't think you're mentally stable.
Well, you look like someone you might not be at all.
Well, to make that
You've
bad
got a
decision,
baseball cap
I asked
backwards
Tony.
and shades
I asked
on,
Tony the
right?
next day.
You look like a very worn out teenager who's had a rough life. Because of the way you look. To me, you could be 16 and had a rough life. I mean, what kind of a man has a fucking baseball bat going on backwards and shades on with a stage going on behind him?
Right. Well,
I
what
reckon
kind
you're
of
about 18, mate.
Right.
About
Well, let
18, and I think you use Photoshop or you use your little fucking technology to make yourself look older than 18. But I think you're about 18.
Don't be on here.
Well,
that's how you appear. That's the way it appears to me.
Right, can I answer? Right, you say what kind of a man does
Prove
this?
it as well.
What,
Can you prove it?
well,
Prove
what
it.
kind of a
Prove
man?
it.
Look, what kind of a man allows what appears to be a child on their stream to talk sexually and then
I
laugh
thought
about
you
it?
said you were going to change what we were talking about, Kringle. You
All
said
right,
you were going to
well,
change the
bothering you that
conversation,
much?
but you've never changed it. You've kept it on this. And as I was away to say, as for the video being left up, I reckon any video that anybody thinks is a mistake, I reckon should be left up as a learning curve. It's just my own opinion. If you don't agree with me, you don't agree with me. If you do, you do. But my own
fair
opinion
enough.
is, if
I
you've
did
done a
ask
mistake on
Tony
video, leave it up.
I
Let other
asked-
people see it and say,
I did.
okay,
Yeah,
this is something
Sean.
not to do. This is what
Sean.
we've learned from it. This is how we move forward.
Sean, in the
Kringle.
next live stream, I asked Tony. I said, "Would you take Jazzy Wazzy to the pub for a drink?" He said, "No, she's too young." So why didn't he notice she looked too young right from the get go? That's all I was questioning.
Excuse me.
Oh, you brought in
You're
this.
talking
You
bullshit.
brought in
I
the,
did not
the
say
whole
she was
other
too
thing with
young.
Dino's daughter. You didn't just mention Tony. You mentioned
not
Dino's
evidence,
daughter.
looks.
Oh yeah, because
you
it just appeared to me, right, that there was a little bit of a double standard,
What I do
right,
react.
defending Tony, but then not defending a man who's trying to chat up a
Go on,
22.
changing the
Well,
subject.
Kringle, what
No,
do you want?
he saw an old
Listen
man
to
trying to
me
chat his
right
own
now.
daughter up
Do
as
you want
disgusting.
You are very,
Do you want
very
us to
be
destroy
careful about
Tony?
what you
That's
say.
not what Dino
Why should I
said.
be
What you
What
want?
Dino
careful
said
about what?
was
Careful,
something
mate.
happened, so he wasn't
Dino,
there,
you're not.
made his daughter uncomfortable, and he would just like to know what it was because it kind of spooked him because it's his daughter, and it just
She's
shouldn't
an
have
adult.
happened. Nay in
She's
his
an adult
use and nay
woman.
like that,
Yeah.
you know.
All right, okay.
Exactly.
Crinkle, do you
She's
want
an
us to
adult.
destroy
Well
Tony?
done.
Shall we just
That's one
destroy
part
him?
of it. Dick.
Shall we make him suicidal and
Who?
Tony for what he did?
Oh no.
Is that what you want?
No.
No, what? I don't actually want that. It's because it
What
came
do
up
you
that
want
I
then?
made a comment. Right, it's because it came up I made a comment in the chat. So when I was allowed on,
Disgusting
all
comment.
I'm asked about is that I've said it now, so we can move on to a different topic.
No,
That's
we
I'm
can't.
only expressing my opinion.
No,
What's
we
wrong with
can't,
that?
because you mentioned my daughter, mate.
Well, yeah, I
You mentioned my
noticed the
daughter.
double
You
standard.
mentioned
Well,
Tony.
well, Dino, you're
A
the
double
one who told
standard?
us. Yes, you told us all that story to do with your daughter, and then I thought, hang on, right? There's a parallel thing going on here where one old man talking sexually to a
Parallel,
15-year-old
yeah.
or what could be a child is somehow all right.
I've
And
just
then
said to you,
on
be
the
very
on the sec-
careful what you say.
well, look, I'm going to tell you what my
Hang on a
opinion is.
minute.
I don't
Right, I
care.
can either kick you off, mate, or you can listen.
Why should I be
Right.
careful about
The
my opinion? Why should I be careful about expressing my opinion?
Because an opinion can turn into an allegation depending on the situation.
Well, no.
Sexually, that word.
It's what you told me, Dino. We was all on your stream when you told us that
Right,
story.
prove it.
So
Prove
whatever
it. Prove it.
I can't,
Prove
but
it.
I was in the chat talking to you, saying, Dino, I'm on your side and all that. You told us the
Well, I'll tell
story.
you what. Yeah, I'll tell you what. The video's there, mate. It's been
I'll prove it by
downloaded.
telling
I'll prove
the story.
You can. I will.
I'll
can.
retell it. I'll retell it. This is how I understand
Well,
what
you
happened.
can tell anything you want, mate.
Well,
Any
this should
liar
prove-
can say what they want.
No,
But can
this
a
should
liar
prove to
prove
you
anything?
that I was there. Well, I wouldn't know it, would I, unless I heard you say it, right?
He
So
thinks he's going to
basically,
get at me by mentioning my daughter, right?
no,
He's come
no,
up,
I don't.
guys. Please take this in and download this video. And make sure you keep hold of his words. He said I mentioned sexually came onto her. I never did. Okay.
Sexually, what do you mean?
Be
What?
very careful what you say, you slanderous get. Be very careful. I'm telling you, mate. I'm not
Look,
someone.
this is
who
my
just-
opinion. Right, this is
I
my
am
opinion.
someone who will follow the screen.
Right, good. This is what you told me happened. You went out to the shop to get pizza, right? And you left Natural Born at home, like with your daughter. Yes, you did say this. And
man.
when you came back,
Did I?
yeah, when you Yes.
Did I? Do you want me
He
to
was
bring
on
the
the live.
fucking thing up? Oh,
Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
did I not say? Can anyone come in there and say, right now, did I not say if that guy asked me to go down to his van and collect something from his van?
Look, the point is you
He
went
was on
out.
about fucking pizzas.
Well, look, you went
Yeah.
out, right? So
I'll tell you
regardless of
what,
where
mate. You may as well have been there, me not, because you know everything
no, look,
what happened, didn't you?
you're the one that told this story. You went out, right?
Told
Whether
me
it's
what he's
pizza
trying
or
to
not,
do,
it's
guys, right?
irrelevant.
But he's
Look,
slanderous now. I'm going to get him done.
I'll just say what you said. Like you don't want me to talk because you know I was
Is your
there.
daughter a prostitute, mate?
Well, no,
You see
look,
what it was one night. I was desperate. I come across your daughter and I shagged her.
Well, look, this is what you said. You went out. I don't know where you went. Maybe it weren't
Right,
pizza.
after that, your mother was on the same street, mate.
But you
about
went
100 yards further on, but she
Hang
was
on,
a better shag than your daughter.
Let me say, you went
Probably
out.
more
I don't know where you
experienced,
went.
right?
You went out, right? You had to go out, and you left Natural in your
In
house
fact, the
with
next
your
shag
daughter.
I did, it was free. I must have been
With
good.
your. Let me get to the end of it. It's only a short story. You went
Hey,
out.
I'll tell you
left-
what, your mother got to the end of mine, mate. No fucking time whatsoever.
If you want, you just don't want me.
I'll tell you what, guys, that happened. Believe me, it happened. I was there. He wasn't. So I'm telling
Right,
you, it's a fact.
Well, this comes from
His
your
mother
mouth.
was a good fuck.
You went out. Right, you went out for some reason. You left Natural at home in your house with your daughter.
No, I went out for a pizza, didn't I?
Well, you went out. It don't matter. But when you came back,
Yes, he
right,
was van.
when
he served pizzas.
no, when
so when
you
go
came,
down to his van and you go, I'm a vegan. Can I have a vegan pizza? And there's no one there because it's a van.
okay,
It's a
you went out to your
shithole.
van then.
And
Your
all I
van.
had to get was a cup.
Right.
A cup's
Right.
not a fucking pizza, is it?
It's irrelevant where you went. You went out. It doesn't really affect the story.
No,
You
it's
went
not
out.
irrelevant because you've just
Hang on.
trying to
You
make
went
a
out.
story up,
Well,
aren't you?
well, look. No, you. This is what you. How you said
For a
it. You
pizza?
went out. You went out for some reason, right? Whether it's a pizza or not, it doesn't really matter. But when you came back after leaving Natural and your daughter in, your daughter seemed visibly upset and was leaving the house. And apparently, she told you found out since, yeah, that she's told you that Natural Born tried it on with her. Now your daughter's what, 22 or whatever. All I saw was you defending Tony.
According to you,
But
mate,
you were flipping out
if you
over
carry
that.
on talking over me, I'll just get rid of you. I'll get rid of you, right?
It's you doing it to me, Dino.
Right.
I've just tried to tell you a 30
Whose
second
fucking
story.
channel is it? Whose channel is it?
Well, it's yours.
Who should have
obviously.
respect for a channel? The guests.
Well, you asked me to
Okay,
explain
are you
myself.
the host? Are you the host? Are you the one in charge of this channel? Right,
No.
so you can't tell me to shut up, can you?
Well,
Right.
in normal
Everything
conversation.
you come out, do you realise what
I
you
do
just
have
said
it on video.
in front
I
of
do.
me
I did
today?
save the stream, Dino. I did save the stream.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. I will stay on here
Before
for
you
as long as
deleted it, I
takes for
saved
you
it.
to bring up. Right. If you interrupt me one more time, you're gone, and then I will bring up proof against what you just said. So unless you can back
get
up what you
fallback.
just said, and all these
No,
people
bring
on
up
here
your-
listening
bring
and
up the
watching,
proof.
show me
There were
your
loads
proof,
of
mate,
people in
because
here.
you're the one who's brought it up.
There were loads of people in here. You know who I was in the chat when you were telling this story? I was Bob.
Is that after I thought your mother?
Oh, the one that I
Oh,
blocked
you
tonight.
You see,
The one
all
that
I'm
I
trying to
blocked
do.
tonight.
Yeah, but I'll tell you
Which
what,
is
mate. If you were
disgusting.
there, you'd have seen it.
I was there
you
when
Bob
you
tonight?
You're
when you said it.
disgusting.
Hey, no worries, mate. No wonder you're proud of me. I bet she feels
Yeah,
the
Crinkle,
happiest she's
were you
ever
Bob
felt.
tonight?
No, because Bob was
Were
banned.
you the Bob in the
many
chat tonight, Crinkle,
No,
that was getting
Bob got hidden tonight.
pizza
No.
garbage
He
to
hid.
Don't
Tony?
even try it on with me, mate. I'll
No,
tell you
no,
right now.
Bob
it's
was
if I
banned
watch
years
you face
ago.
to face.
Well, Dino, I don't know why you're trying
Why
to.
can't you just use your own name?
Well, because it's banned. It's been blocked.
Because you're a cunt.
Well, why? I only come on here and expressed
I
my
hit you
opinion.
tonight.
You asked me for my
I'll
opinion.
tell you what I'll do.
A disgusting
Hang on a
comment.
minute. Right, interrupt me on. You're fucking gone. Give me 2 minutes, right, and I'll get my daughter on. You want to argue against her? Argue against her, mate. But say one thing.
Oh, no,
One more thing
this
about
is
my
why-
girl.
I don't want to
Right.
argue against your daughter. I'm just
No,
telling
I'll
you
bring
what
her
you
on. The
said.
one who's involved. Was you involved? What are you
Well,
going
you-
off? Are you
well,
going
you
off
were.
Slides?
I'm going
Yeah.
off your story, Dino. What you told us.
Trying to tell
Loads of
me
people
what
were
was
there.
happening that
You
night when
stayed
you
up
weren't
till
here.
about. You said what happened on a stream up till about 5 a.m. Yes, and Zara was there. There was a few others. I was there, and you explained all of it. You were saying, "I'm not scared of
Fuck
natural.
me.
I'm not scared
This
of you."
guy-
and you told the story.
This guy,
That's it.
he's an alien. It's funny how someone can't be around and goes off hearsay and yet thinks he knows more about what's gone on more than the people who were
I'm going
involved.
off your own
That's the way
testimony,
it's coming
Dino.
across.
Your word. No, I'm going off of your story, what you said on your live stream. That's it. That's all.
Right. Can
So when
you
did he
bring
say he
that
was going
up?
for a pizza?
Can you replicate what you've just said? But if you can't, it's hearsay.
Yeah,
Bring it
I'll
up,
tell you
mate.
what else you were saying. You were saying, I'm not scared of natural, and you
He's
held it
not.
off. You're saying,
No, I'm
I'm going to
not.
mention it, or shall I not? Shall
He's
I?
not.
And then you said, yeah, I'm not scared of natural. You can
He's
do
not.
whatever. And then you told the story. That's all. You must know you did it on a live stream.
And what?
Why would I even know about this stuff
And
if
what?
it wasn't you saying it, Dino?
What about it?
Well, all I'm saying,
What
yeah,
time?
it just cut.
What time are they picking you up, mate? What time do you have to get back?
Well,
Yeah.
this is all. The
Stable.
only thing I
Right, I'll
noticed.
tell you what then. Right, if I've said all this, right, okay, let's say all that's bullshit's true, right, and what you going to do about it?
And that's why that's why I made that comment. That's all, because you're defending
So what do you
Bring my
want?
channel down, do you?
What do you want, Crinkle?
No,
What
no,
do
you were
want?
defending some bloke who appeared to be, allowing sexual talk
So
with
what do you want,
an
Crinkle?
underage
Oh,
girl.
appear to be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
yeah.
we're all convinced now because everything you're saying is true.
What
Yeah,
would you like to offer,
you're
Crinkle?
vilifying this man who tried to chat up your daughter or made an advance towards your daughter, and she's 22 or something like that. She's above 20.
Can I
know
just say, Tony
that's
wasn't.
all.
in the
That's
same
all I
room.
noticed. It's
Tony
just my
wasn't in
opinion.
the same room as Jazzy.
Oh, it's just
Wazzy,
your,
or
it's
whatever
just
her
your
fucking
what?
name is.
Sorry,
It's just
it's
my
what?
opinion. My opinion.
Okay then.
What do you
So
want
based
to
on
happen,
your
Crinkle?
opinion,
So that's it.
compared to
Forget
the
it now. You
truth,
asked me my opinion. I've told it to you. So that's
you
it.
think
Drop
you're
it
Ask
now.
for
going to
your
convince
opinion.
anyone
You
on
gave it
here
in the back.
about what you're saying, you dickhead? You
Well,
don't know
what part of
anything.
my opinion is wrong?
All you are
Right,
is a
don't-
gangster.
Right, well, what part of my opinion do you
You weren't
disagree
here.
with?
You weren't here. You weren't
The
here.
pizza.
Was you here?
All of it. So you think what Tony did
You
was
think I'm
okay?
scared of him?
Of who?
What do you want to happen, Crinkle?
He
What do you
didn't.
want us to
Listen,
do to Tony? What do you
you
want
just
us to do?
said I'm
Nothing.
right.
But I just
I
mentioned it.
had
That's all.
listen to me,
So
right?
what?
I had him out on my live, right? Invited. He lasted 10 fucking minutes, and I invited him. If I was scared, I wouldn't have invited him, would I? He couldn't show his
Invited
face on
who?
screen. Right.
Invited who?
And the guy I'm scared of.
MBCK.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Right
So
into
it
fucking
doesn't
death
change.
of him.
Well, it doesn't change what you told us on the stream, does it?
What are the
Right, and
Well, that's it. That's all I was going off. I sort of
so
saw.
what's your game? What's your aim?
Well,
What do you want to do? Do you think you can bring my channel down, mate? Do you realise you
no,
can?
Dina. I've just made an
So
observation.
what's the point?
You were
Why are you doing it?
For
well
what
because
reason?
it
Why are you
came
doing
up.
it?
Because
It
it came
didn't.
up. It
You
did come
Right, so
up.
it came up. I'll tell you what else
You
came up,
brought it
mate.
up.
Your mother worked on the streets for years, but have I brought that up until tonight? No.
You know,
But it's not my fault
Brian,
your mum's a prosy. You know what I mean?
Well,
It just appeared that way. You know what I mean? It's just what people have told me. I wasn't there myself, but people have told me that, so it must be fucking true, mate. And I've got to come on and say it to you because it means a lot to me, and I think I can gain something by it, by maybe bringing your channel down a bit. But you haven't got one, have you?
Dino, what I heard came from your own mouth, and all I did because Tony P. Because it came up in the chat.
Right, listen, I've said all that. So what do we do from now? You've made your point. Oh,
this
that's
is the
true, what you've said. But what's your
This
point?
is the reason, right? Because it came up in the chat.
No, it
Blood
didn't.
Red Sky saying he's
You put
uncomfortable.
it in the back.
No. Yes,
brought it up.
Yes, after
We was talking about
Blood
other
Red
things.
Sky. No, Blood Red Sky brought up in the chat that he's uncomfortable with Tony, right?
130 out of 50.
And then Dino
And
was
130.
defending. Well, look, let me explain. Let me explain.
There's nothing
Blood
to
Red
explain. You
Blood-
brought it up.
They're
You
all
wanted to
time
shit
stamped.
stir.
No, they're
You
time
wanted to wind
stamped.
Dino
Go,
up. You
go
could
back
fuck
and
right off.
go and look at the timestamps. Blood Red Sky said something.
I don't care.
Can I just say, guys, have you ever heard as much bullshit in your life? It's appeared to be. It's my opinion. It's what you said when I didn't say it. Show me the proof. Well, I haven't got any. You're defending someone when I'm not defending them. Just think, look back at this live after, and yeah, I've had controversial comments. Right, I know you're there, Master On. I know you're there, Fat Things and things like that. I've got one more space on it. It's up to it's up to you guys what you think. I'm not bothered. Okay, there was only 3 people here that night, and one of them was a witness. So, and like I say, I've got plenty more to come. So the more these guys fire at me, the more relaxed I feel because they've no idea what might come back at them. So I'm very patient. These guys want to fire in straight away without any evidence or anything like that. It's an appearance to them. So they go off an appearance, they go off words, they make a judgment. Okay, this girl, according to him, is 15. So prove it, I can't. Okay, well, she looked 15. Well, prove that as well. Okay. She might look like a kid. Fair enough. She looked like a kid. I said to Tony, said it myself, I wouldn't have allowed that to happen. I'd have cut the stream. No problem. That'd been me.
But we said that to
Tony. He has brought my daughter into it tonight. And NBC Care.
Yeah.
NBC Care. I'm right here. Bring it fucking on anytime you want. Anytime you want. Just like you did last time for 10 minutes. And he's saying all this. So it's obvious what he's trying to do. So bear with me on it. If you think I'm not. I'm just playing him. So bear with it and keep calm. You know me. I let people expose themselves. That's what I'm doing. Okay? So bear with it. Just play him along. This is a guy whose mother's a prostitute. Okay? Now, it's only going off my opinion. It's what it appears to be. And it's because of what I've heard from other people. So I'm going along with that. That sounds convincing to me. Even though I wasn't there when she was prostituting, I actually believe that. I think it was in Newcastle or somewhere like that. But anyway, wherever it was, I believe it. Because I was there. I mean, I weren't there. I wanted to be there. Not what a prostitute would do for me. But I wouldn't travel up to the Newcastle area where Crinkle's mother works on the streets. I'm only saying that because it's what I've heard. And I assume it. I think she's 35 as well. She looks 35. She appears that way, but I could be wrong. Did I say I could be wrong? How can I be wrong when people have been telling me stuff about things I don't know anything about and I weren't even there? But yeah, I believe. So I'll go for a quick piss.
Dino, will you unmute Paul, please?
Pardon?
Paul wants unmuted.
Unmute yourself.
I'm muted.
Paul,
You
unmute
mute him.
yourself. Yeah, but you can unmute yourself, mate.
Oh, can it?
Just click on the mic and you'll be all right. No, I'll do it then. Right, all it is. Right, there you go, Paul. You've done it. Right, I don't have to. People tell me what to do. Right.
Before you go over your biz,
Right, I've got. Who shall I bring on?
Sorry, I get why you silenced me.
No worries. There's a few people backstage, but if anyone, I'll bring someone on. But if anyone can absolutely back that up, what he's just said, then you no longer you can forget coming on my live again. Because if anyone would say my thing,
I don't care what. Sorry, I don't care what comments is not to say.
Oh, calm down.
I know, but Kringle had that. I tried.
Right.
Lynn,
Okay.
sorry, what it is, I tried to give him respect last time. I thought he had issues, wants to be around people. But this time, he's attacking people.
Yeah.
He's a tick.
All right.
Beginner.
Master Ron's on, guys, but I really do have to go for a minute.
All right.
Hello, Dino. Yeah.
Hiya, mate. How you doing? I'll take it away. Please say hello to this guy and let him speak, and I'll catch up with you soon.
Yeah. Crinkle did the classic thing and what he shouldn't have done was brought in Dino's situation into another situation, because that was stupid. It was going to make it emotional, personal emotions towards Dino. That's what he shouldn't have done. Well, I'll put it this way, Tony. I did come on your panel near the beginning of the situation that was going on your live. And I did say to you how the chat was going and things what were being said, and you just completely blanked me. Did completely blank what I was trying to say, and I was doing it as I am now, trying to be calm and everything, although the girl was yelling over top of me and everything. And in the end, I turned around and said, well, it's your channel. You know, you're the one with the power to stop it before it goes any further. And you chose not to. So many people, Bear come up there twice. You booted Bear, I think, twice. Film Boy come up there. You booted Film Boy off. Torbs come up there. You kicked Torbs off. Big Up London come up there. You kicked him off twice. You had a lot of people actually come on the panel saying exactly the same thing. The girl was allowed to yell over top of them, and you was kicking them off. She was talking about stuff in her hair. She was talking about being a porn star. You turned around and said, yeah, all right, bring it on. You did say some words that encouraged her, and people weren't saying that she's, well, I couldn't say if she was definitely underage or not, and nor was Bear, nor did Film Boy, and nearly everybody that come on there. What they were saying to you was that there's a danger that she may be underage. And that was what they were trying to say to you. But you allowed it to get more and more and more sexual and what have you. You know, just having that thought, possibility of her being underage. There was a possibility, and how she was talking and everything, like a juvenile, trying to act as if she's an adult. That's how I'm an adult, and that's how I was hearing it. Talking about your wizard, things like this, you know, and to me, Tony, I'll be honest with you, and I did say that.
What
And
is
I
this
did say
wizard
that,
thing?
hang on, and I did say that, Tony, to you. I turned around and said, even if it was a woman in her 30s and 40s, I definitely wouldn't allow a conversation to go down that bloody road. I would boot straight away, no matter what age I'd have thought the person. But this is the problem which you've got now, Tony, is this. People were trying to give you sound advice, very sound advice. And like I said, it was entirely up to you. It's your channel. But the problem is, by kicking people and not listening to people when they're just trying to be your friend and trying to give you sound advice, this is what happens. You reap what you sow. Now, you've got people which are now judging you and everything, and that's what happens.
I fully
You know,
agree, Master Ron. I fully agree, Master Ron. Can I ask one question, Tony P? Do you have
yes,
any
mate.
children?
Have I? Yes, I've got children.
No,
I've got grandchildren.
No, Master Ron, I said, I fully agree with you. I'm asking
Yeah.
Tony, do you have any children?
No.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right, so here's what I'm saying. It's like when we have children, we have a different aspect. I'm not backing him up.
No.
His missus kicks his ass, but I'm not backing him up. But I'm saying a different. I've got 4 daughters, so I was like disgusted when I first seen it, and I said I'll have to watch it to get an opinion.
It shouldn't have happened.
Sorry, sorry, Lynn, go on. I've just got an opinion. You know what I mean, Master Ron? It is,
Yeah,
it was
yes,
freaky.
Paul.
It was freaky to watch. That's why when his missus came in, she's like, "You fucking, what's going on?" I'll slap you around the head. You know what I mean?
I've got to admit, see, that's what I turned around and said. You know, if I was online, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I try to always be perfectly honest, and that is that when a situation like that occurs, believe me, my partner walked in, and if I was having that conversation and I was allowing that other conversation to carry on, either I would have had to have packed my bags and walked out the door. She's going to pack her bags and walk out the door.
Yeah, same.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Do
you know what I mean? I think
jovial.
Tony gets the message. I'd
Yeah.
like Tony to respond to that. It's only fair that he should do. He's quite
That's right.
agitated, as we can see. Let's not make him feel uncomfortable. You know, if we're putting things across to people, let's let them speak back. It's only fair. Okay?
Cool.
Right?
Well, nice
Tony.
one, you know.
I'm just trying
No,
to balance it's like amateur.
It's only fair. Does anyone think Tony, like, it's not that easy doing a live, but I mean, yeah, we've all said with a cut it shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have done. Now, I'm going to ask a question to Tony. Right? It's only fair that he should be allowed to speak now, while everyone else has spoke about him for a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tony,
Go
right?
ahead, Dino.
You shouldn't have let it carried on, but is there a reason why you did? And I don't believe that you did it for your own stimulation or anything like that. Did you think it was all in good taste, or did you get to a point? Did you ever get to a point where you thought this is not right, or did you think, oh, I'll just let it carry on? But
Like
you know,
so,
I wouldn't have done.
Can I speak? I
Yeah,
thought
sure.
it was all in jest. I really did, because she was talking some utter bullshit. She really was. And,
I don't believe all of that. Tony, sorry.
It was disgusting, Tony, what she was talking.
yeah, she was talking some real nasty shit, but it was in jest. And YouTube also.
It'd be okay. It'd be okay if it was 10 minutes, but 3 hours. Come on.
Wait for it. YouTube also agreed with me.
YouTube would.
Come on, 3 hours.
Tony, come on. You think about it. Say if some guy.
Do not try to ever put me down.
No,
I
I'm not
ain't putting you
not
down.
trying to put you down, but
I'm not putting you down at all, Tony.
Calm it down, guys. Please, one at a time. We've all spoke. Let him speak. Please let him speak.
3 hours though.
Tony, I know you're agitated. Calm down. It's all right. Okay. I think what you're getting now is a fair response. I think you understand why, but I don't think you're a bad person or anything, or you're any kind of sexual predator or anything like that. Some people will try and attack you in that way. Try not to let that bother you. I just think people disagree with how you ran that live. I do.
We just have a justification.
But I don't think you know. You obviously no one would air that as if to say, look at me, I'm kind of I could be a paedophile or I could be. No idiot would do. You're no idiot. So I think there's a wrong picture there, but at the same time, it was your life, and you need to take control of the live stream. And I know experience-wise, it's not in your favour at this moment for you, but. As natural senses kick in, and I think we all know, I mean, come on, we all saw it was a young person coming in. Well, I don't know much, but I can pick up on things and get a lot. I've only seen a few things, but to come out with explicit things like that, and there is a big age difference. So if she's 18, above age, or whatever, and all that. It doesn't matter. It's just a topic or a subject or a conversation I wouldn't have or something, but you did allow it to go on. So imagine what that's done to other people's minds as well. So you've got to forgive people, but please don't judge on things straight away. Okay?
Can I ask you a question, Tony?
Go ahead, Matt.
Tony.
Yeah, go ahead.
My question is this: if you learn a lot more face experience through having this experience than what you would have done if you would just have cut her off,
I would have kicked her.
But I mean, have you learnt a lot from this?
Yeah.
I'm asking because you've asked me to do a live, so I'm wondering if I could learn off maybe watching some other people's lives first.
Yeah,
You know, like watch what you did. So we keep saying like just knew that in their own opinions it was wrong. You know, would it be something I could learn from?
I think as well, and I don't mean disrespect to Tony. I think Tony's a little bit vulnerable as well. And I think people take advantage of his good nature and things like that as well. And I think part of that might have happened, but at the same time, Tony's not stupid and you should have known better, mate. That's what I'm coming from. But it doesn't mean I've judged you and I think you're this because of that. I don't think that at all. A lot of people do, mate. Forget that. They don't matter. They've judged you straight away. But please don't let that happen again. And it was wrong of you to do so. But I don't think much different of you other than you've made a mistake by allowing something to happen that you of all people you shouldn't have done. So it's kind of disappointing, but I'm not going against you. I'll not be nasty towards you about it. It's just I think, you know, Tony, bit of a slap for me across your face, and don't do it again. And you know, for God's sake, do not.
Don't allow him on your station.
Exactly.
Don't class him as. I think people getting to the point where they're trying to get him down as a pedo or something like that. Oh, well, I don't think he is, and that becomes
No,
slander.
because
and things
pedos
like
are sickos, and the sickos like covering it up and shit. He's just a bloke. He's just silly. He's just
Yeah,
chatting.
he's fucked up.
Yeah.
He's fucked up.
He is fucked up. I've got 4 daughters. I wouldn't say if I didn't believe it. He's a
Right.
knobhead for letting her on. Not in a bad way, Tony. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. But
What's dangerous is how people can carry it on, and then that story goes, and they pass it on, and they go, well, yeah, it's this and that, and then people believe about this and that when.
I thought you was a weirdo. I'd have fucked you off because I got daughters. You know what I mean?
Be very careful, guys, because all's not what it seems. You know what I mean?
This world is
Yeah, you can't label Tony as anything because nobody knows the girl's age, no matter what we may think. The only problem that Tony has got is that he didn't listen to any of his long friends who he's talked to, been on panels with many times, who weren't trying to, they weren't swearing at you. I don't remember any of them swearing at you, being rude towards you, Tony. All they were trying to do was very concerned for you and your channel. And that was what, but you was actually kicking them off. And there was a guy, are you allowed on that panel? He was egging it on the whole time. Now, if they come on as a duo, that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, because he was egging it all on as well, keeping it going. You know, but I could turn around and say, well, you know, you did have a lot of views and everything. Maybe that's one of the reasons why you allowed it to carry on the way it did and what have you. Maybe that I don't know, went to your head and made you think, oh, well, I'll keep this going because it's, you know, it's got getting the views are going up and up and up and up. I'm only being honest, Tony.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That may have been going through your head.
I must admit, sorry for butting in there, Mr. Ron, but I did actually.
That's all right, mate.
think the same thing. I did, Tony. Sorry, but you had a lot of viewers in apparently, and I didn't get jealous because I don't get half the amount of people you had in that night. It's not a case of that, but I think Master Ron's got a point there because when you see so many viewers, it does give you a feeling of, wow, you know, there's a bit of popularity, or, you know, it's an attention thing in some ways. So maybe in a nice way, I'm trying to set you in a very honest way, like I am. I'm not saying you're an attention seeker, but I think the way you've been since you've been on YouTube, you're trying to tell about your life, your story about the accident, the gaming thing you've done. I think you want people to listen to you. And I think part of it could be an attention thing, not seeking, not an attention seeker. I just think the attention that you received, the numbers of viewers and things like that, I just thought you were more happy to sit back. And I think you must have done at some point, without saying it, thought, oh, God, no, God.
Tony, can I just say?
But yet carried it on. And it's like people knowing you shouldn't have done, knowing that you know you shouldn't have done in a way, kind of, and you did. So it can be confusing, mate, but you know what I mean? Not everyone thinks you're a bad person for it. It's just you've made a major fuck up, and I don't think you'll do it again. And I don't think anything truly bad of you. I don't think you're nothing to do with young.
Tony, look at your comments and not just people who are on your videos. You know, you need to look at the full picture. If people are telling you, hang on, this is wrong, listen to your community. You made your community. Like Dino made his community. Yeah, man.
You made a big mistake, Tony. We're all saying that. I think you know that. you know you've made a mistake, but let's not destroy someone over that, because all people are doing is saying this and that. Master on, spot on, by the way. Saying people who think something of you, trying to give you advice and things like that. And it hurts these kind of people who get let down by trying to help someone who they think knows that they should be kind of doing that, the advice they're being given before they get that advice. So Tony knows this, he's not stupid. Please allow him, you know, let's not destroy someone. He's not, you know, done anything really bad, you know. He got attacked as well, don't forget. He got attacked off a young woman who really played on him, and but at the same time, the views were in there, and I agree with Master Ron on a lot of things. But Tony, you know you've made a mistake, mate.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're as a bad a person, or what some people are trying to make you out to be, or could potentially be, or they might think you are. I don't think that. I just think you fucked up. Don't let it happen again. And it does look bad, mate. But people will make that thing, that mistake, what you made, look a fair more worse than what it really is. So hang in there, mate. You know, please don't entertain that on a live. You know, get real people in there. And who are these people? I think people have tried to take advantage of you as well. So take that into consideration as well, because people have said to me, people try to take advantage.
There's loads of freaks and weirdos, but it's just gullible and naive.
Just take all the details in, guys. Not like that was a live. They came on. He said that. They said that. That was a low trap. That was it. Forget everything else outside of that. That don't matter. It's like, ooh, I can cause drama with this. No, there's factors behind that. It's not as easy as what some people think it is, or not as easy as what people think that happened, or they weren't there. They don't feel them things. But don't beat a guy up, please. Don't destroy someone up here. It's not for disagree. You know, be honest about it. Pull him up like we have. He accepts it. He's nodding his head. He accepts it. Any real idiot or person who would get off on that for real, he wouldn't be on the screen right now, in my opinion. He's sat here listening to us, right? He's hardly said a word. So, you know, it's only fair for Tony to defend himself, because...
See, I've got to agree with some of the comments. Maria Moon's made a comment and everything, and I have heard it said already, and that is that Tony has blamed the girl, and I disagree with that. There's only one person with power on their panel, and that's the host. The host has the power, and that is to kick somebody off.
You were the adult, Tony.
Yes, the person with the power is the person who can kick people off. You was kicking people off, and they've been long community friends with you, and you was kicking them off. So you had the power, but you chose to. So you are to blame, not the young girl, although she was drunk, although she was speaking very filthily and everything. You know what I mean? Let's be honest and about this discussion, and then hopefully everybody can move on. But the person who's to blame for it is the person who had the power with that button. Like Dino can right now, he can kick me off, and I have to accept it.
Master on, blame me.
No, you need to say, yes, I should have taken control.
I should have kicked her.
That's it.
I've already said it. I've said I should have kicked her earlier.
Well done, mate.
Thank you.
That's all right, mate. That's all. Right. Everybody, move on.
Yeah, move on.
He's
Master
just
on.
said it.
He's Tony. He's right. Honestly, I know you've not done many lives, right? That's one thing. Lack of experience. But as a man, right? Forget you're on a live. When you come across a conversation like that, forget everything else. Your mind will kick in and go, "Fuck you." What? You know, it's that kind of thing. What's upset people, I think.
It's
Like
got
my
to
son
be.
just said, you're in control. You've got your finger on the button. No one else. And if that were me, honestly, mate, I'd have cut it within. I'd have probably tried to rip that person to shreds first and see how long they lasted. But if they carried on, I'd have thought, I'd just get rid of it.
Dino, I've got to say, we've got James Patrick McDuff in the chat, who is
James, please.
Calling it perv. Nice. We've got somebody else further up who was calling me a pedo. I'm not any of those. I've been married for 36 years.
No, don't anyone be putting slander out like
I'm
that.
sorry, Tony, but I've got to disagree.
He should allow the conversation. He should allow the conversation, but he's not a fucking nonsense weirdo because they hide it. They hide it and attack kids. I just messed up. That's my bit on that. I wouldn't go.
People are going to have their opinions, Tony.
My opinion is all men are perverts, and if any man says he isn't, he's a liar in my book. Because I have never once managed to walk down a high street without looking at a woman's behind or anything like that. So I say all men are perverts.
Gregory, I've just seen the. I'll just
That's just my honest
opinion.
Get that laugh back. Come on, get that laugh back.
Right. I know a lot of new people have joined and come in. Obviously, people, word gets around. It's like, oh, Tony, there's controversy going on, so you come in. But anyway, if you have, you've got your opinions. Thanks for coming in anyway. It's fine. We'll keep it cool, but I don't want anyone demonized. If this guy was so guilty, we wouldn't hear of him. He'd be in hiding and shit like that. So he's hardly had the time to defend himself. It's intense, but too many people just to relate. Yeah, he's fucked up, big style. Tony has fucked up massively. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he has, and also in them moments, kind of knew. There's no way he couldn't. I'm only being honest, Tony. Are you okay?
Gone for a week.
I think he's here. I think he just
that's
left.
all right. Don't forget, you can drive someone to suicide by doing this. So let's be careful. Okay. It's very important, guys. If you don't like what someone's done, and eventually the evidence comes out this guy is what you think he is, which I think a lot of people are driving at, fair enough. But, how would you feel if, at the end of the day, it really was just a stupid mistake and maybe the views were the number, like my son said, there were quite a few people in and, the attention of it all and things can go over your head. It's, but I think at the same time, I don't think they did because he's a grown man and blah, blah, blah. So, but to stone people, I think that's wrong. If you don't like what someone's done, leave it. Go away. Keep talking about it if you want, but don't destroy a man's life because it can do. Okay, he might go off YouTube. That's fine if that's your victory, but it can destroy his life as well. So just be careful, guys. Honestly, because we don't know the full details or instances about it, or what's in Tony's mind, or things like that. So Yeah, totally in the wrong, and it looks bad. It looks really bad. So, and at the same
That
time,
is the problem.
you know, imagine what he's going through as well. It's turmoil for him, guys. He doesn't. He. Right, I fucked up. Shit, and oh god, I'm looking back and fuck, and yeah, these people giving me a. What the fuck have I done? He's already feeling shit. If he didn't, you know what I mean? A true, as some people have said, pervert and things like that, or whatever, he wouldn't appear. In fact, he wouldn't be in turmoil because that's what he is. So it'd be like, yeah, that's another one probably, or whatever. Yeah, because that's what I am. So I don't think he is, and I think
mean,
he's
he's
going
never
through
once laughed it
turmoil.
off. He's actually sat there and took everything you've said to him. And he took it as constructive criticism the way I would have. You know, I've done something wrong. How do I fix it? You've said to him, just don't let it happen again. Try and carry on and things like that. I mean, everything you've said to him is just basically the same thing I would have said to him. It isn't doing a problem. It's what you do after it. You know, like do you learn from it or are you going to do it again? That's what I see it. If he learns from it and it makes him a better person, and I'd be one of them people.
No disrespect to people who ask questions, right?
But people are questioning why that video is
No, it's
still on
fine.
his channel.
No worries, because I hardly know anything about it. All I've got in my head is an overview and snippets of what I've seen, right?
But
So
the
I'm going off
videos-
hearsay, what people have said, and
Dino.
bits what I've seen.
Lynn's got a point there.
The video's still on his channel and it shouldn't be.
Lynn has got a very good point.
I see. This is what I mean. I didn't know that. I
No,
don't
well, it
know that.
shouldn't be.
So I'm trying to hold a live here. So
You
the
always try
question
and find
coming up
balance.
for me-
Well, that's why I told you.
I struggle with Tony.
Very valid point, Lynn.
But if it was,
You still
you
got
know, if it was
up.
so wrong, then it should be left as like a learning curve. And if
you're
it
admitting that
isn't
you're
wrong,
wrong
then it
now,
should be left just
why
because
have you
it
left
isn't
it up?
wrong.
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck with that one.
Shouldn't still be there.
I mean, I've got a video on my YouTube of me attempting to do an audit, and it's really, really rubbish because I wasn't good at it. My stress levels went through the roof. But I leave it there as like a learning curve for anybody else that thinks it's dead easy to go to a police station with a camera, because it
That's a bit
isn't. You
different,
can actually feel the stress starting, you can feel the anxiety begin to push on, and as soon as a copper touches your arm, everything inside you is telling you run. That's the way I felt. But I know that's just me. Some auditors can do it quite easily. You know, they can walk through the police station, they have no bother at all doing it. Whereas with me, it's just anxiety and, you know, things like that.
Tony.
But I've left my video up. It's like a learning curve. So if anybody was to go to it, oh, it's quite easy to do, I always say to them, well, it isn't, because I've got a video there that proves otherwise. You know, there is people out there that do suffer bad anxiety, bad stress, and they can't do this stuff that, you know, a lot of the auditors do just quite easy. I mean, I've watched the...
Yeah, dude, I think Lynn
I've
just
watched the
wants to ask Tony a question.
Tony,
Go ahead.
if you know that what went on was wrong and it shouldn't have
What
happened
if it
and you should have
didn't?
stopped it, why is that video still on your channel?
It's rated as 18.
But it's wrong.
No, you can delete it, Tony. That's what Lynn's saying. You can get rid of the video,
Yeah, of course,
whether
of
it's
course.
no matter
But
what.
thing
And
is,
if I were you, I would.
I don't want to delete things that are not wrong.
Right, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. He's said enough there. Dino, you take care. Sean, you take care. Paul, you take care. Lynn, you take care. He said enough now. He's made his point. Lynn made a very valid point, and I'm glad that Lynn made that point. Bye all.
No worries.
Good
No
night,
worries.
Master Ron.
Thank you. Okay, I think Crinkle, you've
Oh,
done
it's so
the job, haven't
sensible,
you?
Master Ron. How he speaks.
Done the job on me, haven't you? Well done, mate. My fault, my channel. I let you on, but well done. But I'll tell you what, you've mentioned my daughter, so watch out.
Yeah, that was out of order.
You can
Watch out, mate. So
You
yeah,
have to-
we've all tried to give
Again,
advice, but
Crinkle comes on. I apologise, Dino. You have to meet me again if Crinkle comes on.
No, it's all right. I won't be coming on. No,
I tried to give him the benefit
That was
of the,
democracy in action.
No, it's fine.
but he's proved himself. He's proved himself. He hasn't got COVID to go on about anymore, so he's chatting shit.
I just want to speak to Tony for 1 minute without anyone interrupting. If you don't mind, if not, I'll remove you. I'll not mute you. You'll be gone. Okay.
I'm gonna hit and go anyway. Do you know my back is ready to die?
Right. I think, Tony, in my opinion, I'd take it down. Especially if I was told what I've been told tonight. And you must have been, I don't know what's happened before tonight. I know you've been hammered. Sean, you've gone. Thanks, mate. Thanks for your laugh. It were good up until my fault. But yeah, I'd take it down. I can't tell you what to do. It's your channel. But the fact you've just said you're going to keep it up is
because there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm sorry, mate. That's a bit beyond me. But think about taking it down. Just think about it. I mean,
Yeah,
admitting
I'll
it's
think
wrong,
about
Tony,
it, but I've
or
done
you're not.
nothing wrong.
No, well,
that video's wrong.
Tony, the world isn't about views and how many views you've had.
Exactly. I don't care.
That's somebody's daughter, Tony.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything bad.
You didn't.
You said all the bad
You
things.
did.
Right, I'm going to end this.
You said about sleeping with 4 different girls at one time. You was talking to this girl about that.
I was a kid. I was 17. I'm now 56.
See, I didn't
You're
know
making
this.
yourself look bad by keeping that video up, Tony. And I'm not having a go. I'm trying to help you.
She is. Tony.
You're not
I'm
helping
just a
yourself.
blog. That's how I am.
No.
Yeah, but you can't always comment.
Right, hang on.
No.
Hang on. Calm
You're
down,
not just
guys.
a blog.
Tony.
Go ahead, mate.
Obviously, you must have took a hell of a lot of shit, right? And all this tonight and that. A lot of tonight's been advice. You know, we're not gangsters. We've not tried to put you down. I mean, you know, I just want you to go away tomorrow or take all day Sunday as well. Think about it, what people have tried to help you with advice. People are getting more irate with it. I think, I mean, personally, I wouldn't have entertained it the same way as you, but for you to say you're going to keep it up because you've done nothing wrong, well, you know, you have in a way. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just an honest person, as you know, but if you leave it up, you're going to make it worse for yourself. And a lot of people respect you on YouTube and they'd like to see you around. But I think if you keep that up, mate, the video, sorry, then you might not be. And a lot of people are going to miss out on you. And you're going to miss out on a lot of things. I know you love YouTube, so you'd have a lot missing in your life, I reckon. Something that's keeping you going, which is YouTube. So that's what I think.
You'd get a lot more respect if you took it down, Tony.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
allowing her to talk is one thing, but you taking it down is a bigger man.
Yeah.
She's a kid.
Can I just say briefly?
Yeah.
DJ exclamation mark. No, I'm not a nonce. Please don't insult me.
No, I don't think you're a nonce.
No, somebody in the
No.
has called me a nonce.
I know, but you messed up with leaving it on. Why do you say to Dino, I'm gonna leave it on? Take it off, man. It's not about how many views you've had. I know.
I don't care about views. I don't give monkeys. I'm not about views.
Well, take it down then.
Well, why should I?
Why? Because
Because
I've got
you've
daughters.
admitted it's
My
wrong.
daughter.
Hang on.
Oh,
Paul, please.
Sorry.
Just keep the tone lower, and then we can talk better and listen to each other more clearer. That's the best way to move on quicker.
If it is my daughter.
It's like you're not taking any responsibility, Tony. And you've got to.
Sorry.
It's your channel. It's
Trying to
your
help you, Tony.
responsibility.
We're not. This is not having a go at you. This is, you know,
You're not making yourself look good, mate.
I'm trying to look after you, basically. So it's up to you. I mean, you can prove to us that we're wrong about what we're trying to advise you with, and we're being all right. You must admit that. You're not being attacked. You're among honest people who are giving it you straight.
So is being called a nonce not being attacked?
Not by us on the chat.
We're not attacking you, Tony.
No. Obviously, not everyone's gonna be giving you the
You're
same
going to get that,
attitude
whatever.
as we are. Forget that. Just concentrate on people who are trying to help you. That's all.
Talking.
You're not being attacked. You're trying to be helped. Now, it's up to you. Obviously, if you leave it up, okay. If you take it down, you'll get a lot more respect. But I'll tell you what, if you want to weigh it up, it's up to you. Leave it up, see what you get. Take it down, see what you get. You won't know either way, but it's up to you. Whatever your decision is. If you leave it up, I will guarantee you will not get the respect that you get.
Because you know that this is
that you had before now.
So tell most of my friends that when we're going to go do these things.
Just trying to help you, mate. That's all. We're not attacking you. We're just saying it straight. Whereas some people will attack you without trying to talk to you. There's a difference.
We're just trying to find out.
No one's accusing you of any on this panel, mate, of anything. Just something happened on a live, and I think a lot of us think that you shouldn't have allowed it to happen.
I was just allowing someone to talk. That's all. Joking. That's all she was doing.
It didn't.
No, it wasn't all she was doing, Tony.
Didn't turn out that way, Tony, and it didn't, did it?
Over 3 hours.
And what's wrong with that?
What's wrong? The worst is if that's my daughter, bloody should be grounded for 2 years.
I have a proposition then, Tony. I'll make you a deal, right? Do me one thing. Have you still got that video? Of course you have. Watch it back. Just you, no one else around you. Watch it back. Make it an afternoon or whatever. Just you, get yourself comfortable, few snacks, a beer, whatever. Watch it back, and at the same time, have it in the back of your mind of what people have been saying to you. The bad people, the good people who've been on here trying to give you advice. Take it all in if you can, which is difficult for anybody.
Last time,
back.
Last time I can't have an opinion because I haven't watched it, but I've watched it now. That's why I'm having an opinion. So people in the chat doing stupid comments, watch it and then have an opinion.
I don't think Tony's going to listen to any of us.
I don't. In some ways,
Tony. Just watch it back. Have a look at yourself. Just watch it back in detail. Forget everything else what goes on that live, the chat, whoever else was on the panel, and just concentrate on this particular person and you. Nothing else. Blank everything out. Get yourself comfortable. Try and relax and concentrate, and then analyze it and analyze what people have said to you about it and things like that. Bring it all together if you can, and then make a decision. But there's many people who are saying the same thing, and a lot of them people want to attack you for it. We're not attacking you. We're trying to help you. There's a difference, mate. And the best thing, in my opinion, is take it down. But before you do, in fact, don't take it down yet. Please watch it back first. And then you'll understand more about what why people are saying what they're saying. If you don't, mate, then you could have a slight problem with the type
I've
of
even,
people you
I've
entertain.
even said, Dino, I've even said, law enforcement can visit my house, go through computers, see that I'm not a nonce, as so many people have said.
It's not about that, Tony.
No,
that had been my
I'm
daughter,
a normal person. I really
know
am. I don't try and be anything else
but
other
if
than
that would have
normal.
been my daughter, and
I'm
I'd
not
have
saying
saw
that,
that,
Tony.
I
on-
didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I laughed at her.
you did say stuff. But if that had been
What
my daughter,
I said
and
that I
saw
was
that
seeing
on
4
YouTube,
girls when I was 17-year-old,
my
36 years
daughter,
ago.
listen to what I'm saying, Tony. If I saw that on YouTube and that was my daughter would get her ass kicked. But
Good.
the
I'm
next thing
glad.
I'd do is come after you
Why? What did I do wrong?
because you
Right,
allowed
hang
it.
on. Slow down. Tony, can I ask you a question? Because I'm not sure. It's
Go
an
ahead,
honest
mate.
question. Do you have any children?
No.
You don't?
No.
Okay, so you can't blame someone sometimes for not having a certain empathy about things, because if you've not got something what someone else has got, then you haven't got that strength of empathy that you would have with something that someone else hasn't got. I know you know what I mean. So we can take that consideration in mind, even though it's no excuse. But if you did have an offspring, Tony, you must understand that other people who do, because you don't, would have a different frame of mind when they look at things like that.
Yeah.
Now, I know for a fact if you had a daughter, because I've got 3, I will guarantee you, because I know you are kind of a loving guy, so you would protect your daughters 100% guaranteed, no matter what, unless you didn't give a fuck. And I think you give a fuck.
Can I briefly? There's King Modder, who is being
Why are you looking at the chat, Tony, when we're
in the
talking to you?
chat. There's also
Keep it clean, guys, please. Then we can talk things through.
DG exclamation mark, who's been a complete and utter idiot.
Wasting your time.
What? Did you say I was wasting my time?
No, I said we're wasting his time.
Well, leave. I'll tell you what. No, I'll go.
All right.
Dino, cheers for the
Tony,
chat,
can I
mate.
just ask you one thing? Because I
Go
know where
ahead,
it's
mate.
going now, so I will have to end this now. I just want, please, all I'm asking, I'm not telling, I'm asking is, please watch that live back. Just you, forget everything else around you, and just watch yourself and what happened that night. That's all I'm asking, and then consider what's been said to you in between before you watch it again. Hopefully you will, and then kind of rethink it. If you still think the same way as you do now after you've watched it again, which I hope you do, that's, you know, no one's going to agree with your decision by keeping that video up, or
Well, apparently I'm deflecting. That's according to James Patrick McGough.
Right. I'm gonna end this conversation right now. That is it now. It's finished. We've all given enough advice. That's my final advice as this channel's host is, please go and watch it again, Tony, and then think about, when you watch it, before, during, and after you watched it, think about what other people have said to you about it. Forget the haters, the ones who allegate things about you. Just watch it again, right? And then think about what we've all said and things like that, and then weigh it up again. Weigh it up again. Okay? So if there was nothing wrong, how come people are saying there's something wrong? So weigh all that up, watch it again. Now, if you feel the same way,
yeah, man,
that's your way, and I promise you, you'll not get the same support as you've had before because, as you know, of what people have said. So please
listen
just
to your
think about
comments,
everything.
not your video.
Watch it over again, Tony. That's all I'm asking of you.
Listen to your comments. Come on.
Right. That's all we're asking, Tony.
Anyway. Take it easy, guys. Look after
No
yourself.
worries. Get some
Take
rest,
it
mate. And
well easy.
yeah, chill out. Don't just chill out. Take it easy. Please watch it back.
Good night, Tony.
All
You
right.
can't justify it. Come on. Come on. Fat
You'll be
fingers.
all right, mate.
Yo.
Yo, Paul.
Right,
got
he's gone. Before anyone else says anything, if you don't mind, right? If people want to criticise me in this chat, no problem whatsoever, right? So if I can just go back a bit, because I've seen one or two, right? If you want to come on panel. I don't care. So normal men don't. Okay, I get this. I get a lot of this. What people are saying, 50 over and all that. There's been no real attacks. Masterons, everyone spoke the mind. Is well respected on here. As long as there's no real attacks, we're trying to help people. If they can't help themselves, we've just said to him, go back, have a look, think about it. If you still feel the same way, forget it, mate, because you've made the wrong decision. That's the way I think. Now, if I'm getting attacked in the chat, right, off a few people like I have, I don't care. Don't come on, don't watch, go away. I don't care. I do my best. Right, I have to hold. Right, I do my best, okay?
No, Dino, I'm not going to attack you, but I'm going to say something that might not be popular, right? And
Go on, then.
It's all right, mate.
I'm trying to say it, but I don't think that should have been mentioned on this stream tonight about Tony. Leave it. It's done, dusted, and it's been done, dusted. A few days ago. Leave it. I don't think Tony's done anything wrong myself.
Right.
But simple reason is she told him his age. Right? And Tony agreed with this age. And leave it at that. Let him get on with it. I don't think Tony's done anything wrong. Whether that's controversial, I don't give two inputs. But for me, I don't think you should have brought that up tonight.
I appreciate that.
Because simple reason is I don't think Tony's done anything wrong. And I think you should leave him alone, get on with it, and leave it. Don't bring it up. You bring it up, you're bringing attention to it. Leave it. Leave him to it.
I know.
I know that might not be. That might not sit. No, it's not crinkle. Fuck crinkle. Crinkle can go fuck off. I can't.
Things like this.
Listen, I can't stand Crinkle. Crinkle's a knobhead, and he should be kicked off fucking YouTube for all that. I can't be doing. But I'm. Just leave Tony to it. He doesn't need all this bullshit. What you're all giving him. Just leave him to it. Don't bring it up. If you bring it up, you're bringing it to attention to all YouTube. Leave it to him. And that's just where I'm going to say. And I just don't like it. I just don't like what's been done to Tony over these last few days. It's out of order.
I know.
It's vulnerable. as far as I'm concerned, is vulnerable and he's been took the piss out of, and I don't like it. So leave him to it. Ignore it. Forget about it. It'll go away. But if you keep talking about it, you keep spreading it on YouTube for everybody to talk about it. Leave it. As far as I'm concerned, and that's all I've got to say.
No, I agree with some of that, but you know, it is quite difficult for me to host a live. I predict this will come onto my live at some point. This happened a lot later than I thought it would, so I know I have to deal with it. I won't dismiss it, because it's not like, who's this guy? I've never heard of him. It's like, hang on, it's someone who's come on and blah, 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 comments and all that. So I think at some point on my channel, being the way it is, I'm going to come across this situation. So how do I deal with it? Who's going to come on? I don't know. Who's going to say what? I don't know. How much do I know about it? Not much. So how do I deal with it on the night? You know?
I don't know much about it, but by bringing it up and keep bringing it up and keep bringing it up, all you're doing is just making it worse for Tony.
Can I say
Leave
again?
it. Leave
We
it.
didn't bring it
Leave
up.
it.
I understand that. I understand that. But
Forget about it. Don't talk about it. It's not going to get highlighted.
That's my job. I'm trying
I
to
understand
make
that. I
happen.
understand that. I understand that. I understand that. But I'm thinking of Tony. I'm not thinking about anybody else. Think about Tony. He. Come on, Tony's not a bad lad. Come on. Anybody who's got eyes in the red can see Tony's not a bad lad. There's no harm in Tony. He's not a paedophile. He's not a paedophile. He's not any of this shit. What everyone's banging
None
on
of
about.
us said he was.
No, but you can see what's going on
I think we are aiming towards
on
that,
YouTube.
though,
On YouTube, it's all this
I have
bull.
heard it.
Listen, I've been on YouTube 15 years. It's bullshit. 90% of YouTube is bullshit. Bullshit. And Tony is getting the slack end of it at the minute. And if you're listening, Tony, just chin up, tell them to fuck off, and don't bother about it. Because it's all bullshit. It's all YouTube bullshit.
Right.
That's all it is. YouTube
Give me a
bullshit.
minute. Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute, right? And well said, by the way. Listen, right? Don't attack me, and do not bring my.
I will never attack you.
No, I'm not talking about you, mate. There's a message up on screen.
All right, mate.
There's a comment on screen, so I'm talking.
I won't attack you on the internet.
You'll have to get me. It's different when you're posting, but do not keep bringing my daughter up.
I mean, man, that's what I say. These dickheads, man. They dickheads. They come with these dickheads. You ignore them. Best thing to do with these dickheads is ignore them and just not give them any fucking attention whatsoever. If they come up in your comments, just ignore them.
I disagree. I think like give them the time and then we'll take the piss out of them.
No, because if you ignore them, they go away. They go away.
No, but it's more fun and content.
But if you want to have a bit of fun with them, slag them off and give them what you want. But for me, I've had troll. I'm on my third fucking channel here on YouTube. I've had two YouTube channels shut down. And I was riddled with fucking these dickhead trolls.
Trolls get ripped apart on it. It's
just
funny.
ignore them. Ignore them. They go away.
Don't ignore them. Have a bit of fun with them and then fuck them off.
Well, it's whoever you are. I decide to ignore them. If you decide to, you know what I mean? Whoever it is.
I think
but
it's
now,
bedtime.
ignore the cunts.
I'd rather think I'm more intelligent than them and rip them apart and then fuck them off.
Right, that's it now, guys. End of. End of. That is it. Cut that right there, because I'm seeing people in that chat who are subs and have been around for a long time for me, kind of going against people who I like and things like that. So cut it out. If you don't like what you see or hear, go away. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't.
Me.
If people, if they want to have a
Not
go at
bringing my
me,
daughter into things like that. Be very careful. You don't know who I am.
Don't need to
Stuff.
shout.
I'm not.
Not you. That fingers.
me.
No.
Sorry.
No, he's passionate. He's, you know, it's the way it goes. It's just people
I think
true
it.
mushy. But
To be honest,
guys, calm down now. Let's end
I think.
this, please.
I think it's this headset I've got on as well. Like it's a pile of
It's
shite.
4:30 a.m. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm very tired. I'm over 8 hours in, and it's a lot more difficult doing this than watching and listening.
Sorry, Lynn.
So
No,
it's all right. But thanks. Right, I am going to end it, guys. We'll have 10 minutes, I think, and then forget about this now. I've done my best. I knew it was going to happen. I've actually been attacked a few times as well. Okay, it's my channel, so I expect that. I'm not stupid. Thanks for helping me to know more about you as well by what you say and things like that. It all helps me.
Can I just say
You know
this,
what I mean?
Dino?
So I get to know you better by things like this. I'm not stupid. So
Can I just say this,
You
Ant?
know,
And in the two channels shut down. What for?
Who?
Well, I'll tell you what. Ant in the channel there is. I've had two channels shut. What for? I'll tell you what I got shut down for. We're telling the truth. That's what I got shut down for. Telling the truth.
Who's truth?
Right, who's DJ? Right, can I speak now?
Ant,
Because I've let everyone.
Two channels shut down for. What for?
This channel, though.
Yeah,
A good
we're telling
conversation
the
and a
truth.
laugh.
We're telling the truth.
Sorry about this. Sorry.
How many channels you got shut down for, Ant?
Right. If I don't do this, I'll not get a word in. And the last thing I want to do is just end the broadcast, even though it's this late and very tired. I just need to say a few things. Okay. Don't know who you are. Was it about find out for yourself, or just stick around for a bit, listen and learn? Then you'll know. I can't explain what this channel's about in a few minutes or whatever. Check my channel out, then you'll find out for yourself. Okay? If you want to attack me in the chat, guys, no problem. I don't care. I do, actually. But if you really want to go for it, come on the panel and let's do it like that. Because I can go in anyone's chat, under anyone's name, with any kind of logo I want, and be as cowardly as I like. But if you want to face me, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. I'll have a man-to-man talk or whatever. But don't act the prick in the chat when all I'm here to do is have a laugh with people and try and get people together. And if there is a problem, try and sort it out. And you get idiots like Crinkle coming on saying I'm defending people and bringing my daughter into it and putting things in a private chat about MBCK. If you're listening, MBCK, come on anytime you want, mate. Because if people are trying to make me out to be scared of anyone, that's fine. You can keep doing that. And the more you do that, more of a shot you've got in store, haven't you? So keep doing it. So anytime he wants to come on, keep bringing his name up as much as you want. It doesn't matter to me. But why are you doing it? Why? There's a reason, isn't there? You're trying to bring me down, my channel down or whatever. You tried it before and it backfired, didn't it? You're shaking your head again, Crickle. Shall I bring you on again? I'll destroy you if I do.
Still in the back. Prick.
How's your mum, Crinkle? She all right?
If you bring him on
Well, she
again, I'm
was
going to
5
wake
minutes
him
ago,
up.
mate. I can hear about 3 different devices going on.
Ignore him.
No, it's all right. Crinkle, how come you've been hanging around young girls lately? It's what I've been told. I'm sorry, but someone's told me that, and they've shown me pictures as well. Shall I show them to you? Shall I get them out? Yeah or no? Yeah? You've been hanging around young girls, right? Yeah? Which one do I show first? She's about 15, so I think I'll show this one first. This is Crinkle hanging around with a 15-year-old girl. That's as much proof, mate, as what you brought to the table about what you've said. Do you get it? Do you get that? Do you get that? It's easy. I've shown you as much as me and not said as much as you. You fucking prick. And that goes for anyone in the chat. Do not bring my daughter into anything else. Okay? She's an innocent young girl, woman, who's done fuck all wrong. And people are trying to justify his actions by saying to me, why did I not knock him out? Because you didn't knock him out, Dino. It was all right for him to do what he did. Well, I'm not a violent fucker, am I? And I'm not a gangster, and I don't go around doing things like that. I think what I've done and what I've said and the way I've gone about it has been the right way. Because where's he been since? What's he done?
Dino's a dude.
Failure. If he wants to come on again, he can come on again, no problem. If he wants to meet me in real life, no problem. And you've got people saying, oh, he's scared of him and shit like that. They're scared of me.
Bring his daughters into it. You're fucking twisted. Sorry, you're sick.
Exactly. You call Tony P and you're trying to twist me around things.
You see what King Moddy's put?
By using my daughter, you sick folks.
That Dino's just...
What's sicker?
Why would you bring Dino's daughters into it? You sickos. You fucking trolls. Why would you bring Dino's daughters into it? Hey, just because you want a bit of fucking keyboard ninja warriors? You fucking madheads. You sick? Get your head together. Why would you mention his kids? His daughters? He's twisted in the brain. Just for a bit of fucking bait time. A bit of online time. Hey?
DG, this live's about anything and everything, but normally we just have a family chat, but then you always get someone in who causes controversy, and my fault, I'll allow it, you know, but it depends what it's about, and if I feel like I can try and sort things out, I'll try and do it, and it was about Tony P, so that's why I allowed it, and that's what I'm about, and okay, it's worked out this way, but, you know, it's what everyone does things straight away, so trying to get that into people's heads is you shouldn't do that, guys. Even if you turn out to be right in the long run, to go in straight away and judge something as if you fucking know it all, or you're a magician or a psychologist or whatever, fair enough. But even they get it wrong. So do not ever think you are right, totally convinced of something, just because you've heard something and you've taken it on board first time round and believed it. That is pathetic.
Because somebody told
Pathetic. Even if you turn out to be right, fair enough.
Yeah.
But to do it in the first instance is wrong.
Well, such a body told me, so it must be true.
Yeah, it must be true. And then when it turns out not to be, you go, "Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. I don't mean it because I'm
Yeah,
saying sorry."
too late.
Anyone? Yeah, I'm saying sorry. Sorry.
Too late.
Not good enough then, is it? Because you've done fucking damage. You can't run someone over and kill them if you're driving recklessly and then not admit to the guilt or the fault. And then
Or
a couple
just
of
say
years
sorry.
later, when you prove to be wrong, go, "I'm sorry." Can you? I think we've all forgotten how to talk about things, I think.
Exactly. Communication, it's all about arguments now fucking days, isn't it, Dino?
Proof.
It's gone wrong.
Prove it.
System's falling apart. You know, before the world wars, there was Spanish flu. Then the economy crashed. Let's bring the debate up. Come on. Even though it's
No.
12-5. Right? The economy
Jesus.
crashed. The economy crashed after the world wars. We had Spanish flu before that. Now we've got swine flu, and now they're nearly going to war again. Come on.
Listen, just because you're on nights and you're used to this, it's bedtime.
Right, what do you mean by that comment? It's on screen, sorry. The comment on screen. I've just committed slander.
I read that to you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I
Dino,
can't.
you slanderous person. You
So what he's
slanderous
saying
person,
is
Dino.
that piece of paper that you held up with no proof on it is slandering Crinkle. Don't matter that Crinkle does that to everybody else, but because you've done it, you're slandering him.
Yeah. Slanderous person, slap your back of your hand, put your hand up on the screen. Come on.
They don't get that it was an example, and
No, it's all right. We know who the thing is.
they don't get it.
Are you joking or
I don't think he is.
what? I don't.
No, I
Right,
don't.
no worries. Carry on. You just keep putting what you want to put in here. Don't forget, 95% of people who are in here, my supporters. So if you want to keep exposing yourselves as being pricks, it's up to you. Carry on. I'm not the type of guy as a host who removes, blocks, bans, or anything. I don't do anything like that. I just concentrate on listening and talking because it's all I want to do. I'm not there to concentrate on who said that, right, banned. I'm not about that. It's not well, it is my job, but it's something I don't really want. Carry on, guys. If you want to expose yourselves, that's fine. I've got enough support and respect on YouTube for other people to see what you say and what you do, even though they might not be watching now. You don't
I never
realise, do you?
attacked you, but you did start with me when you said I was so. I've clipped it when you slander people. Always clipped it. Mr. King Moddy Mod. Nice guy.
Yeah, no worries. If you can get that up now, I'll go off at 5. If you can get that up before I go off, that'd be great. But now, do you realise what you just said?
King Moddy. It was
And what I'm going to do with what you just said.
Crinkle does. It was showing an example. No, I'm not going to say it.
Okay, I'll get all this tomorrow off my guys, and then I'll decide what to do with it. But you brought my daughter into it, Crinkle.
Yes, hello, man.
And I don't think you realise what you've just done.
I'll never provoke or shit.
Do you think we can bring channels down, mate? Innocent channels. You think you can do that?
I think he realises what he's done because he got fucking old.
Yeah, I don't think your channel will last long, mate, now, to be honest. Because you don't know who I am, do you? Or what I'm about, either. So be very careful of what you say to people you don't know. Be very careful.
We're all real on there. I tried to give you the time of day on the last live, but wow, you tag his daughter, you might as well attack me.
Why do you think I'm smiling, mate? Any prick could be going, "Oh, you fucking bastard!" Not me, mate. I'm smiling because I know what I can do about it. You idiot. So I'll take my time, mate. Carry on. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Everything what's done and said on my lives are well analysed, because you don't realise who's
Come on,
behind me.
is Andrew or James there with us? Is it like getting the chat? Come on,
it's bedtime.
Andrew
Get
James.
to work.
Yeah, James
Get to
Jameson's
work,
got a
Paul.
brilliant channel. It's top notch.
We get on the live chat. I loved it on Friday, last Friday.
James, no worries, mate. No worries.
I can't watch the live chat because conversations, because I'm shit with that.
No, it's like, hey, it's fine, mate. I love it, mate. I love it because they're all.
Dino, don't let him fool you. He's trying to get us to stay up all night because he's been working nights.
Paul.
Oh.
Lynch.
No.
I think because you're on, Lynn, he's starstruck.
I know, I love her. I love her. She's a great lady. She's an excellent.
Oh, lady.
Lady. You're a lady.
Got one chance to apologise, Henry. And that's in the chat because you're not coming on.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Stop defending bad behaviour. Let me on, Dino. Tony is like the Buffalo Bill of the auditing panels.
It's very controversial, but it's entertaining. I get the entertainment.
Yeah, Jared, it's fine. I'm on top of it. I've got loads of stuff here outside of me which tells me things about certain people as well. So it's not just a case of what you see. Just on screen, I've got like stuff. So I'd just rather let them keep exposing themselves. So it's easy to kick someone off, you know. So I do it differently, tactically, you know. And of course, most people don't know who I am or what I'm about or anything. So be very careful what you say.
Don't worry about your legend. Everyone who watches this knows who you're about, dude. You're a main man.
My face looks bothered. Does it look bothered?
I bow down, I bow down.
Bothered face, bothered face.
You're a legend.
Look, no worries, guys. I'm used to it. I've taken it all, and anyone's welcome on. And that guy whose mum's a prostitute, who's still backstage, it's fine. He's allowed his opinion. That's no problem at all. And I can take it. I've stuck up for myself. I've done it on my own. I've had it with friends around me, mods. I've had it all, to be honest. So, and I can do it all on my own. I've you know, as well. So I've got massive backup and other things. So if you think you're clever, go for it. Anyone can be clever, Crinkle. But I think wisdom.
It's definitely got a bit.
It's wisdom what's the key, isn't it? Not cleverness.
Yeah, wiseness. You're wise. You're wiser. He thinks he's clever, but you're wiser, Dino.
Anyone can be clever.
Exactly.
I don't think you need to be nasty in the chat, do you, really? There's no need, is there?
No. I've been attacked a couple of times, but there you go again. My knees might not.
They're not
Tell
just
me,
attacking you,
Dino,
Dino. They're attacking each other as well.
It's all right. King Moddy, so just I've got right.
Do you know what I love though? I don't leave. I don't.
Tell you what I'll do.
Sorry,
An invitation this to King Moddy. Here's the link. I'm going to stay on for 8 minutes because I'm very tired. What I do is tiring. Because you lot, there it is, King Moddy. If you want to, if your knees are knocking because you're shit scared, you're saying that sarcastically, I believe, then come on.
Come on.
You don't even have to show your face, mate, but it takes a braver man to do so. So it's up to you. See what respect you get if you want to come on.
This is my only second time, but it's like a family here, so you're welcome more than anyone.
I'm not
Oh,
coming
it's fine.
anymore.
James, I want him to come on first because apparently he's shitting himself.
Come on, chat. Let's have a chat. It's a family here. It's a great family. We back each other up.
Record the call if you like.
King Moody, just record the call of you. No, come on the panel and talk to me.
The link's in the chat.
Forget everything else. I've asked you to do that. Now, you tried to mock me, so we'll talk it out if you want. On a panel live.
Me and Paul will keep quiet.
I think there's at least 30 people in.
I will.
So it's not many to put up with. 59 people. That's it.
No,
no problem, mate. You have your say.
Say what we've got to say. Say what you want to say. That's what Dino channel is about. He's a dude. Come on.
Record the call. Record the call. I didn't ask for that, did I? I'm not interested in talking to someone who takes what I'm saying the wrong way. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you talk to me about that then by coming on the panel?
Why comment?
Or is that because it takes a bit of fucking nerve and you haven't got it?
Come on, King.
Let's play games. Come
We
on.
don't bite unless you ask.
Rough.
And I'm being nice now. All right. You can relax.
Oh, I love to read my fucking comments.
Everybody's making his next.
No worries. Anyway, you can't fault me for, asking people to come on and defend what they're saying in the chat. Oh, hard as shit.
Paul,
You've even heard enough. 2 comments in a row. Fuck me, I put 5 comments in within 1 minute. Hard as shit. No one will fuck with me. I'm still going, babe. Look at that. What is it? I've been invited on. Fuck that. I'm too shit scared. I'll keep on keyboard worrying.
I'll just put the link in.
You look at me.
The ninjas are good. The ninjas.
That's it. Is that all you can do?
They've got good ninja fingers.
Crinkle, I hope I never cross you.
Put your StreamYard up, Dino.
I put it up. I don't care if you're being nice. I tried to say something to you. One dad to another, and you brought my daughter into it. Yeah. You didn't have to do that, did you? There's many dads in here who didn't bring that up, but you're the only one who did. So what does that say?
Yeah, twisted.
Do not bring my daughter into it. Whether you're a dad or not, full stop. And you have done. What do you want me to say after what's happened? Do you not realise what's been going on? What's been said? What's happened? There's a prick backstage who says, I don't want to face NBCK, basically. That's what he said. So if you can watch a couple of, when was it, Lynn? A couple of weeks ago, I didn't want to face him. So what I thought I'd do, You know, when you don't want to face anyone, what you do is invite them on your show.
Yeah, put it in your
when you don't
title.
want to face them. And then
So
when
that
they
you
come
can
on, they
see
last fucking 10 minutes. So what you on about?
Yeah, man.
Do
You
you know
mentioned
what
my
something and
daughters.
listen
Mention my
or
daughters,
hear?
and I'm fucking like, oh, swear down, you sicko.
Even my daughter came on. I produced evidence of what I was saying weeks before it all happened. Weeks before that, he was saying shit, and I asked him to back up what he was saying with evidence, and all he kept saying was, "Yeah, I got that wrong. She's not 6 foot, 22 stone. She's 23 stone."
King's saying he didn't attack your daughter.
I didn't say that myself. I didn't say attack. I said your daughter was brought up. Do not bring my daughter up. No attack. I'm not. It could be to me, but I never said you've attacked me. I did say don't bring my daughter up. Nothing to do with it tonight. Okay, we know who's to blame. Me, because I brought Crinkle on, and that's where it all started.
No, you're not to blame for nothing, you know.
No, it
You're
isn't my
allowed.
fault.
You're allowed to bring
No.
your daughter up. Other people can't have shit comments about your daughter. Fucking sickos.
I'd rather let them expose themselves, so it
Weirdo.
doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Shit comments off people, but no, you're allowed to mention your family. They can't disrespect you for mentioning your family just because they're trolls trying to disrespect because you've got a YouTube channel, being morons, being idiots. Yeah, but sorry, Dino, ranting again.
It's all
They can't disrespect you for having a YouTube channel with the little troll fingers going at fucking keyboards and attacking your daughter. You fucking
right.
not.
Who do you to that?
Sorry.
Paul,
Get that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
I get carried away. I have so much respect for you. I have so much respect for you. I swear down. Fucking idiots attacking you. They don't know what this channel's about, attacking Dino. Morons. And they figure shit. Get me?
Silly
And they
people.
figure shit.
Silly people.
Sorry for me swearing.
Yeah, but King Moddy, okay, I know you. Okay, I get that. All right, but it still involves being a dad. Involves I've got children, right? And that was brought up before. So, right, I don't have to respond in the way you might want me to, or the way you feel. You know, have you got a YouTube channel? Do you do videos? Do you do live streams like I do? You know, do you put as many hours in as I don't know, mate. You might do, but it's not as easy looking from the outside in as it is being in the inside and trying to, you know, deal with that when it comes to, you know, it's a lot different when you have a channel like mine compared to when you just have a channel where you can just fucking put comments in. It is different. I have to protect my channel very much because a lot of people love it, a lot of people hate it. I do hard work. I go out there, put my body on the line, put myself at risk, and things like that. I don't do it for nothing. I'm not a popularity person or anything like that. What you see is what you get. I do what I've all like the abandoned stuff. I've done that as a kid. It's not like, oh, what can I do next? How can I make you? It's like I've loved this, you know, so I'll do it, you know.
Yeah, I think it was a misunderstanding with King Moddy.
Probably, mate, and forgive me, but then again, right, okay, all right, okay.
I think it was. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. King Moddy, forgive me. I know you're not regular, but people who are there understand what I'm like. So I'm sorry if I went OTT about you. It's just the fact my daughter and recent happenings and stuff. But you just told me you've got a 16-year-old.
No go
So I can take things in quickly. And you've mentioned mental health as well, which I've worked in. So in that one comment alone, your last comment you put up, no worries at all. So forgive me if I came across harsh, but that's the way it goes sometimes. But I think we sorted that one out. It's what we do, right?
Exactly. Dino is balanced. He's a dude.
What are you doing with Dino's bollocks?
Balanced. Hey, don't be rude.
Balanced, bollocks.
Where's your mind at?
No wonder. Me, it's not my mind. God's sake. Right. How come I can never go? It's not fair. Can you hear my voice right now?
Come on, sort it out.
You know at this
You're the
point,
boss.
hey?
You're the boss.
Well, no, Andrew, where's Andrew at tonight?
No, Paul, fuck off.
You lot could go all night. This is why I'm doing 2 nights a week from now on. It's Paul's fault. It's Yvonne's fault. It's Lynn's
Don't blame
fault.
me. I'm trying to
I'm blaming you all the time.
Blame Yvonne.
It's just we don't have enough time, do we, on one live? So I think it's only right we should do 2 a week. So we'll do Talk Tuesday and we'll do Friday Night Live. Because we've done, hang on, for 9 hours again.
Has it been 9 hours yet?
Nearly
You
there.
know, Dino, is that not entertaining? If you don't even realise how the time's gone that quick, is that not entertaining?
Well, I hope it is. I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves. You know, anything can happen on live, and it has. And it was, to me, it was inevitable about Tony. I knew it's going to happen. Come to me, because it was mentioned. I've been mentioned about him. Like, why have you let him on his live and all? And I'm thinking, well, why would I not let anyone on my live? Well, that happened. Well, what happened? I didn't fucking know that happened. So you're blaming someone for letting someone on your live because of something what happened with them, and you didn't even know what happened.
Yeah,
So they think these people are. So
that's what I said yesterday. You need to get an opinion first.
You know what? They say women can talk, but fuck me.
Yeah. Right. Galaxian, do something useful during the day, even go out and do a live stream with some life experience.
What?
I need to get my own opinion of something first. It's why yesterday I said to Tony, I said I can't give an opinion yet.
Can you work that one out, anyone? That one. It's a new name, you see, so I'm not familiar with
I've never
that
seen
kind of comment from a new name. So
does he not see your videos then?
Is that aimed at everyone? Is that generic, or is it aimed at me or someone in particular? Or is that you, Crinkle? Is that another one of your aliases? No.
I need some vitamin D. I need some
No
vitamin
wonder you've got brain damage, mate, because all you do is shake your fucking head.
I need sunshine. I need sunshine, vitamin D. Relaxing. Oh, God. I'm falling apart.
I don't know how I keep looking young, you know, with all these late evenings and lack of sleep.
Paul, you've really got to stop taking so much sugar.
I'm just excited, Lynn. Come on. I haven't spoken to people for 2 years.
DG, yeah.
Bad shit.
Oh, you know I love you.
I love you too. Mwah.
Mwah.
Oh, got it.
Dino's getting jealous now.
Sorry, Dino.
Excuse me, Paul.
There's one for you, dude. I love you. I love you. You're a dude.
I can allow a little bit of flirting with Lynn, but not too much, guys. Please. Don't mind.
Sexy time.
Don't mind. She's not called Lynology for nothing. Okay. The clue's in the name. But honestly, guys, I do need my rest, and I would love it if we never knew such a thing as sleep, and we could just carry on. 'Cause that's what I'd love. I'm a terrorist. Oh, you've seen that video where I'm a terrorist, right? No, thought I was a ghost. And no, I am going to go into that. I have got somewhere. I've got lots of things lined
Who
up.
said that?
It's just the resources. Someone's jumped off. Who was it? Crinkle. You don't realise what you've done tonight, mate. It's the beginning of the end for you.
The beginning of the start. The beginning of the start for Dino.
Not even started yet, mate. Hey.
Exactly. Dino's a legend.
But anyway, anyone who's been in, I know a lot of you have left, and I don't blame you, to be honest. New people have come in, but I'm going to end it. Ghost hunting, then build it. Yeah, I will. I'll do as much as I can, guys. I promise I will. I'll do my best. Okay. And I'm traveling next week as well, so I have got loads of things lined up. Bear with me, please. Don't forget, I have done 206 videos in 10 months, so I don't think that's a bad going, is it? So please don't expect too much of me. These abandoned buildings are killing me. My back's killing me from yesterday.
Getting on.
Yeah, but Dino, be careful in some of them buildings, man.
It's a young man's gift. Hey, you try telling Fred Dibner that, mate.
I know, yeah.
Right, I'm not Fred Dibner, but same thing, really. But yeah,
Okay.
Honestly, it is. I've no fear of things. Honestly, I've not. Honestly, I know that if that collapses on me this minute, that's it. I'm gone. But I don't think I don't not think that before I go in there. It's a possibility. So I don't anyway. I don't do it to brag or anything like that. It's an interest of mine.
Dude.
You know,
But
I
you're
love things
gonna
like
get
that.
a
So I'll
phone
do it.
tracker, aren't you, Dean?
So, right, I am going.
Oh no, you can't go yet, Dino.
No, we
To everyone.
You can't go yet, man.
You can.
No, seriously, honestly, guys, thanks. I know most of you have left who was in from the beginning. Don't blame you. Thanks, Crinkle, for thinking you could spoil everything, but you didn't.
Sorry, we've had no Andrew on tonight, have we? Where's Andrew at?
Who? Get to bed.
Andrew.
You sound like Andrew tonight.
No way. I like Andrew.
They don't want to let me go, do they? That's what it is. Did you like that?
And
Hey,
James,
did you like that?
what James is going on earlier?
Right, I'm going to mute you, both of you. I need to say goodbye because I have another one to do on Tuesday, and I know it's going to be long as well.
It's only Friday, deal.
What? Are you on nights on Tuesday, Paul?
I thought you were muting us.
Yeah, that's how you got me there, aren't you?
I am doing, mate. Right, Paul, I'm sorry. But you've muted yourself out of respect, haven't you? But no, I'm going to say goodbye for now, for tonight, this morning. But Tuesday night, guys, honestly, we'll just do it normally. Do you know what I mean? I want to apologise but things like this on a live do happen. I've been criticised and for letting that guy on before, but he has overstepped the mark. He's never beaten me in any debate, or conversation, or anything like that. Destroyed him every time, right? Tonight, what he's done is overstepped the mark. He's mentioned my daughter and NBCK. Bring it on. Anytime you want.
Yeah.
Any of you, even all together, right?
Yeah.
So do not threaten me or think you can bring me down, things like that. Because you don't know who I am or who I know and shit. So be very careful what you say. And you've really fucked up, Crinkle, just like he did before. And he's gone missing now, really, hasn't he, Crinkle? So be very careful.
You have fucked up today. You fucked up. I gave you a level of respect. And even Dino had to mute me because I'm fucking getting carried away because you're getting twisted.
Mute yourself.
Thank you.
Paul, please.
So
you're scaring me. You're the only person who else.
He was getting carried away. He's getting carried away. I gave him the time.
Right, Paul.
Give him
Behave
the
yourself.
time
Be
last time.
quiet.
It's all right. It's all right, everybody.
Don't
Shut
want to tell Paul
Calm
off, but I'm telling him off right now. Be
Thank you.
quiet. I'm saying honestly, I am saying good. Honestly, massive respect, much love. Right, no worries. I'm taking it all in, mate. It's all recorded, Henry. So I don't want to go back because there's too many, but I just want to say thanks. Massive respect to everyone. Thanks for all your love and support for everyone else who's been in as well.
Massive respect to you, Dino.
Thanks for your respect. Tuesday as well. We'll just crack on as normal, guys. But you'll have to forgive me as a channel host if something comes up. It's my decision. If you agree with it or disagree with it, it doesn't matter. It's my decision. So, and I'll try and deal with it like I tried tonight with Tony. And so did other people. Like we try, and then you're going to get the opposition. So at least we don't jump on it and judge and things like that. Trying to get that message across. So we'll keep trying, keep cracking on, doing what we do, and have a good chat and a good laugh like we do on Tuesday. If something comes up, it comes up. I'll deal with it. No problem. But I'm not going to bring him on again. I've said it a few times before, I know. But I think tonight definitely overstepped the mark, Crinkle.
Yeah, it
Mr.
went a bit too far now. It's gone a bit too far. I gave him
that's it, mate.
I gave him the level over COVID. I gave him the balance over COVID, but what he's bringing up, no, you don't bring someone's daughters up. Fuck off. Fuck off bringing someone's daughters up. Yeah, that's too far.
Yeah, it's all right. It's already
not all right. It's not all right, Dino. It's not all right. You don't bring someone's daughters into shit.
No, I know that. We've said that, but it, compared to what he said, compared to what's actual, he's no chance. So I'll just leave it at that, Paul. I don't leave you there on Tuesday, but no worries about it. Honestly, mate, I'm not bothered. It's they've not got a leg stand on.
I'm bothered about bringing your daughters into it. Fuck off. He can fuck off.
She's watching now. She's smiling.
I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, on the last chat. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Paul, shut up.
I know, sorry, I go on rants. I go on big rants.
Paul. Right, I am going to say good night. What? Don't take offence to this, but I'm saying good night. Good morning, actually. But what I'm going to do now is leave it and just have 1 minute.
Good night,
thank you all. Okay. Then I can get my weary head down and make sure I'm okay for tomorrow. I don't know what's happening, but I just want to make sure I'm okay. So, Paul, I'll see you on Tuesday, if not in the chat on the panel.
Yeah, I can chat, mate.
Behave yourself. If I let you on, calm down, mate. Stay level. Know what I mean? But anyway, thanks for sticking up for me, mate, and all your support and everything. You know I appreciate it, right?
Oh, you're a legend, man. I just get excited.
No worries. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay?
You weren't getting excited about. You're a dude.
Right. So, and just enjoy the rest of your weekend, Paul, and thanks for everything. Really.
It's
Support.
what time? 5:15. I get
I don't know,
excited about
mate.
a few beers. I've had a few
Yeah.
beers. I fucking
Well,
love
I've not had a drink much because you
let
lot
the
won't
beer
allow me
talk. I
to.
fucking love you, man. You're a dude.
Third fucking glass in about 8 hours.
Get it down.
You won't even allow me to have a drink, will you? Right. Okay, right. I am Paul. I'll see you later.
See you later, mate.
No worries, mate. Guys,
Bye,
please
Paul.
pay respects to Paul. Okay, he's a character, right? But anyone who supports me, I support them. Simple as. So, right. Thank you everyone, very much indeed. I'm not going to go back in the chat. I know who's been in there. If I've missed someone out, I'm sorry. I don't look back either. So, people will tell me things as well, what they've seen, what I haven't. All that was on. So, tomorrow my live goes on from tonight. That's how it is for me. So important to us. So it's just a massive thank you. Make your own minds up on what's been said tonight. Don't believe anything. Look it up yourself and then get back to me in that way. But anyone wants to challenge me on anything, bring it on. I don't mean that in a tough way. I mean, if you want to talk to me about anything, you're always welcome on my live. And things like that. I don't accuse anyone of anything, but I get accused of things. So those people who do that, please come on and try and justify what you say about me. No problem. If you don't, no problem. I'll crack on with what I want to do on a Friday and that from now on, which is try and get people together and have a good community, which is what people always say. Let's get a community going, shit like that. They don't. I believe I am doing. So we'll keep it working that way. I've made a mistake tonight. I hold my hand up. But enough. In one sense, sometimes mistakes can bring out answers and development. Thank you, Crinkle. You don't realise how much you've done through my mistake. So Tuesday night, guys, just join in again. We'll have a good laugh, good banter. Anyone wants to come on, fine, but we'll keep it on that level. We don't have to go, oh, come down your end and beat you up. We don't have to get that to that low point. We'll talk things out if we can. If you can't talk it out, I'll either leave you on to expose yourselves and make you sound more like a fool than you already are, Crinkle, and BCK, where people will go, kick him off. Well, no, not yet. See where it's coming from my eye. No, not yet. Let him carry on with it. I'll ask him this now. Well, he's fucked up there, isn't he? So I do things that way. So bear with me. And so I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully. If I'm still there, you've knackered me out, guys. So big thanks to everyone. And stay early. And thanks for your support and everything. It means a lot to me. So cheers, guys. See you soon.